And the cool thing though is like the way you see Nobi do it, he kind of pauses a little bit. His timing for pulling out the lows is very impressive. And I think you'll see that a lot with his Dragunov, but more so with his Lars, because he has to pick these folks, and you know the only way that he can really open up his opponent is getting up close and hitting those lows. He doesn't want to risk the big down back four like he will use at tip range in some situations.
No, I think that's a great point.
Okay, here we go. This is huge. Gonna push at the wall here.
Not doing the lows at immediate timing and a little off timing just to put your opponent off. That is a great point to bring up. The tempo chip switch up. Nice wall combo though. Yeah!
I love that
stuff.
dude ender.
It looks so sick. The last part.
The down 3, 1+2 transition. Follow up here, and here comes Chicory going back to the other side. He's gonna have a wall here.
Side wall, goes for the break. We're popping heat to activate. What are we doing with this?
And he goes so far. Let's see what he does here.
See, both these characters have some of the longest wall carry in the game. The angle's messed up though. I think he might be able to reach the sidewall, but it doesn't matter.
Close it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go. Chikrin again with the round here.
Man,
these two, there are still some stage hazards in play.
Didn't get it confirmed that time.
Torgal.
Wow.
He got underneath it with the down 4-1. Okay, activation.
Right, here we go. Look at his wall carry.
Pushing there. Oh, he caught him.
Dude, he's doing so much with that side step 2-1.
With the wall. Oh, now he's back to the wall. He has to be careful here. Nobi might have a chance here, but he...
Oh!
My God.
Avalanche Storm is not gonna... Oh!
He's keeping there for pressure.
Oh my God!
Bro, he is going in.
Gotta go in. He guessed wrong.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, that combo was getting almost finicky, but kept it safe. Tornado, Rage Art, good stuff. Nobi ties it up.
Great rush down at the wall there. I mean, if you look at it, the last few seconds of that, he dealt with a full life bar against his opposition. He made that huge comeback. That was crazy.
Yeah, he literally had Chicken in corner, and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta end you now. This is my chance. Right? Wow, gets the counter hit on the flame bash. I think he might have done it late.
Yeah, that's a great new combo route as well there with the running one. He's gonna push towards the wall here. Into the mix-up and the pickup.
Punishes
on
the tip-up.
Oh, that was crazy.
Gets a full combo for it.
Now he's gonna have to deal with the lightning pressure at the wall. He might be done.
Oh, man.
What's the mix? Oh, the timing! He just walked forward and waited.
Dude, tie your shoes.
Jeez.
You don't even have laces.
That was crazy. All right, 2 rounds to 1 now. Nobi with the advantage here after Chikrin had that early lead. Bro, that kick is rather weird and evasive.
Yeah, he's super evasive. And it's I-20, but it feels like it's 15 sometimes.
It looks like it is. It has like that weird, it's like, you know, when you do those old jump cancel moves? It's weird.
Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, true.
Okay, here's the follow-up here.
Oh, smash is good.
Tax
flow, just a single tap.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
right now, Nobi again with the rush. Neither player has heat.
Nice punish on that one.
Oh!
Oh, what? No fair.
He needed it to stay alive.
Is he gonna rage art?
Just sends him away. Oh, safe mid.
Nice punish.
No. Ramu.
Goes for the pull. The follow-up here. The challenge from Nobi.
Challenge.
It's great to watch Tekken 8 now because after season 2 they have changed lots of stuff. So now we will have a lot of different matchups that's quite different from season 1. And we can see the character dynamic quite different. And actually there will be a lot of secret tech that a lot of players haven't even figured out in online matches. So I think this is the top 24 for Tekken right now. We will switch to... I think it's 2 a.m. in the morning. We can watch the COTW Seed of the Wolf top 8, which will also be great. I like Seed of the Wolf, and we can watch Seed of the Wolf all together. And then after Seed of the Wolf, we'll also watch the Tekken 8 top 8.
You're gonna fight a gorilla, you might as well use an
animal. Yeah, I think the schedule is perfectly fit.
To the set, guys. The defending and reigning world champion for the Tekken World Tour, Rangchu, fighting out of Korea.
Oh, this is Ray Jr.
Going up against King Ray Jr., who is one of the quickest evolving players in the last few years out of the North American scene.
The fact that how fast he's gaining this international experience and how fast he's able to apply it and stay consistent as well, he's really becoming the best offline player in NA right now.
Yeah, and one of the best online players too.
Yep.
That's a skill set to be able to kind of switch gears.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a skill set, but I mean, he's been traveling the past 3 weeks, so maybe he has had the opportunity to fully switch. But either way, he only gets better every time I see him. Every single event, doesn't matter if he doesn't win the event, the fact that he is getting these experience against certain players.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And that's a double-edged sword sometimes, because, you know, sometimes
you're giving away your secrets too, yo.
Yeah, but again, the mark of a real top player is to be able to maintain your position at the top.
That's right.
And that's, you know, it's really something we've been seeing recently from Nee, who we want to say it took him a while to get to learning how to play Tekken 8 or to finally feel comfortable at playing Tekken 8. But again, anybody that doubted him, and I saw all those comments on Twitter and social media,
that first
a lot
year,
of people saying he's washed. Bro,
where are you guys at now?
Where are you at? I mean, they're gonna continue to say stuff like that, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's because they don't know any better.
It's day one. It's like they don't win one tournament, they're washed. They win the next one, they're the best.
Let's be a lot more wholesome here. You can't say stuff like Flukistan. You can't say that Nee is washed. You guys got to believe in these players, because these players are what carries the game. These players are what carries the community.
The community, yes. Without these players, we would have nothing. So give it up to these guys, honestly.
Yeah, right now, let's see who's going to go at it. We got the Panda and the Asuka pick, kind of what we expected going into this here. Right now, huge life lead. Oh my God, he caught him on the way in.
Ouch.
I think that's going to be the difference too, is the timing how Ranchu is going to employ some of his range attacks. That big bear swipe, especially he got that counter hit. I think that's a call out.
Yeah, it's huge range too, 15 frames, but getting the high crush with the down.
Ranchu Panda versus Asuka.
Post throw break too. I think it's going to be very scary.
Both of them are in using now.
Character range where he can kind of start his offense afterwards. Asuka has to kind of go in. There are attacks that she has, like for example, forward 4. Forward 4 is such a great tool and will clip the bear. But the thing is, Ranchu's not going to sidestep. He is not much of a sidestep character unless he's going for that sidestep 1-2 attack now.
Yeah, it's interesting though, because in this current version, I've seen the bears be able to step first now, and that's kind of a big game changer for the bears.
It is definitely a big game changer. Obviously, they're still a bigger target, but the fact that they can kind of move a little bit, and like you see it here.
Yeah, you still see them trying. Sometimes they can step. Especially sidestep right is a little bit better for the big bodies.
That kind of scares me. Like, what's going to happen to Bakro? Because he could not step. His sidestep was
actually
worse than the bear last time.
He got it, right? No, why you do that?
Tornadoes. Yeah, he went for the high splat conversion, but the way tornadoes interact with these big body characters, sometimes they don't stick to the wall the way that you want them to.
And Slurfus, huh?
Offense of the Animal Kingdom, bro.
Yes, it is.
And kind of Jack sometimes.
Yeah, Jack does benefit from that sometimes too, especially Devil Jin Hellsing on the wall.
Okay, here we go. What are you gonna do with it?
That was some very basic miss.
X engage.
Oh, just go in and then into the hop kick. Nice stuff.
Didn't have the frames. Oh, the unbreakable.
He is
unbreakable throws.
Take advantage of that situation that is guaranteed afterwards there, that jump overthrow.
The low in time.
That's it. Nice block.
Oh, wow.
Then down back 1. 3-0.
To get something started there with the last ditch
First game go to Ranchu, huh?
But Ranchu just put a stop to it.
All right, back to the drawing board here. Gonna pick the stage.
Yeah, a little tense right now, man. Final chance for NA here.
No one's jumping up on stage to give him any words of advice.
Yeah, no coaching at all. Yeah. I think you do have to designate a coach before you go up. So he probably said, you know, I got this. Let me just think about the strats and I'll make the adjustments myself.
All right, here we are on the boat in Paris. King Ray Jr. is going to have his work cut out for him right now. Going up against the world champion. Lost that first game 3 rounds straight. Sidestep 1+2 to start things off here. Trying to catch him with that mid.
Yeah, no punish on the hunting bear down forward 2. It's one of the most common moves that don't get punished from the bears.
Yeah, we're in a new era now. I feel like in 7, bears probably weren't as labbed as much.
Yep.
But obviously in this game, with how strong they were, especially at launch, everybody has studied the bears at this point.
Yeah, definitely have. The strongest they've ever been.
Risky
Oki there.
That is crazy. The follow-up here, he's going to get this. What is he going to do with it? He has to activate. He might be able to hit the wall, too.
Unscaled.
Doesn't need it. Booty.
That would have killed in Season 1. Okay. Got a little chip sequence going.
Still has the gun.
Just keep blocking. Yes.
He's now back to the wall. He has to be careful.
What dark.
The one chance he went for it there, he was ready ducked and got the launch. Rangchu, very impressive here.
He waited. Oh my God! The delay jab to
Is it-
float the up forward 3.
Do we recognize that parry and then duck the high? That's not easy at all, right?
For the exact moves that King Ray's thinking of doing at that moment.
I mean, I've said it before. I've said it time and time again. Even though this game is obviously offensive focused,
Wow.
aggressive, defense wins championships.
Absolutely.
So desperate.
30 HP, thank you very much.
Ooh,
Nice cashier ducking.
Nice resplat.
jeez, and he's
Okay.
putting it into the blender.
Into an unblockable setup. Even when you have to read it.
My favorite movie.
Nice.
This time. He
Full
got
combo
extension
here.
as well, but the
No.
angle got messed up.
I was gonna
Nice.
say, you don't want to give him an inch here because bear damage is real damage.
Oh yeah, it hurts. Those claws.
Yeah, and he had all the resources left still as well. Anyways, going back into it, King Ray Jr. finally having a round on the board here.
Rangchu's just going for chip. Bear X, back forward 2. Yeah, this is the Bear X round. Such a good move too because they both hit chip and the first hits
Ooh,
homing, but the
unblockable.
unbreakable hunting bear throw.
Finally shows up.
What?
Be careful.
Wow, smash is good.
Yeah, beach ball come out to play, and here we go. Potential final round here. America, what are you gonna do here?
Wow, went for the G clap.
Let's punish.
Nice punish from King Ray.
King
He
Ray
knew
Jr.
he was
has
gonna
a
stop.
chance. He has a great chance here.
Oh, didn't get the flip over he wanted, but it's fine. He got
Interesting
Gusto.
choice to
Some good play.
take the buff.
Big factor here. Good punish there. Not letting him get away with it. Goes for the big swing. Oh, be careful here. Sidestep attack.
Ooh, nice.
Good
Nice.
interrupt there with the evasive maneuvers.
I feel like that's the first time we really seen that from King Ray in this set.
Oh, that's a great throw option. That is such a good throw option there.
Wow, cheeky.
Oh, this is down with
Bear
a
X into
ball.
power crush for the wall splat.
Yeah, Booty on scale to follow up here. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do with
Nice
he went
dunk.
for it? He went for
Nice
the
dunk.
nasty sub.
Oh,
No,
do it
I'm
again.
I think it's done.
Get him right. Gotta be
Oh,
careful.
chance.
Yo, big chance. He has range. Oh no, be careful. Wrist chuck slam broken.
9 seconds. Gotta go.
No!
You
You can't do that on the Bears. You have to dig. You have to dash in super deep.
Yeah, you gotta get in there. And even if you do, it still might.
I think
the
Panda and
natural
Kuma is a very
defense
good
on
pick
those
against
legs when they're
Asuka.
attracted just makes that mix-up almost non-viable against the Bears.
Yeah, unfortunate for King.
Asuka's down 1+2, which is a very strong knockdown move, right? But it always works against Kuma and Panda because of the hitbox.
About loser size, man. You got more matches to get
You
to
know,
back to the top 8.
both characters have shorter limbs.
Scary, man.
So that matchup has a very weird collision detection. Lots of lows that from Asuka doesn't pass through. Cannot reach Kuma and Panda, especially down 1+2. Always miss, always miss.
I've seen this entire weekend. I saw it before he got to this event. I hope he washed his hands. Kokuma on the stage here. Still battling through the losers bracket after losing to Arslan Ash.
Actually, they have one more to go after this.
They do? So, oh yeah,
winner
it's
of
not a
this
top 8. Okay, okay.
has to fight against Lohan.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a tournament.
It's brutal, man.
What a tournament.
It's so brutal.
Such a bad matchup.
Guys, you guys are in, again, like we said at the top of the show, banger after banger after banger.
Dude, Kokoma inspecting Tetsu's home time. That's so funny. He's like, this isn't officially branded home time. What is this?
Let me smell it.
Yeah, it's like, got a different one here.
Take a whiff. All right, anyways, these guys going at it. Europe's last hope, as we mentioned earlier in the day, still alive in the brackets.
What is Kokoma grabbing out of his
So,
bag?
so, hey, if Tetsu wins here, EU will have a higher placing overall.
And we're never going to hear the end of it.
We are never going to hear that. All right,
yeah.
all right, all right.
Big sniffers. Oh, he's offering some of his. Oh,
Okay,
that's a wine.
that was tight.
Cheers.
Shout out to Thailand.
Kampai. Oh my goodness. What are these guys doing? Oh my God.
Performance enhancing sniffs.
Right?
All legal, by the way. Anyways, we're going to go into this matchup here.
Good
He has
times.
the VM6R shield equipped, so we can't see what he's doing or what he's snacking on inside of his arcade stick. See, he's definitely snacking. He's going to put the food
Gotta
right.
get that sugar
He's
rush.
going to put it right in there.
Oh,
Hide it for later.
Just grab it from inside.
Yep.
It's like Death Note. It's like, and I take a potato chip and I eat it.
Kokoma saved the world.
Oh,
Let's see what he got. All right. I think this is probably a Feng Wei versus Claudio.
Yeah, it feels like Kokoma kind of locked in the Fang way. You know, of course, season 1, he was like jumping back and forth between like the Dragunov possibly and the Fang, but kind of locked it in with Fang this whole weekend. And Tetsu, of course, one of the strongest Claudios we've seen here today.
Are there any Dragunov players left?
I know
there's not like a main, like a hard stuck.
I think maybe only Ulsan maybe.
But he uses Reina too.
Yeah.
So like there's no like main Dragunov.
But he's like the only one that's still rocking him in tournament, I feel.
Yes, in tournament I would say yeah. I think he was the last one I saw playing.
Yeah, we'll see. Season 2, Atif, of course, played a lot of Dragunov in Season 1, moved over to Anna.
Atif has always been a top character in Joy.
Yeah, of course. Akuma player in 7, and then, yeah, now he's playing Anna, so maybe that should be a sign for people that are curious on where Anna might be in the strength list,
Sure,
you know?
sure. I think for a lot of the Korean players and the Pakistani players, and even the Japanese players, they all have a Feng too.
What's this
They
guy?
all have a Feng. They've all used Feng at some point. So I wonder if that comes into play as, you know, players like Kokoma kind of go into their planning as like, this is a character that's been labbed and studied a lot. On the flip side, this is a character that's been changed a lot between Season 1 and 2, having way more offensive transitions into going into battle. Way more combo routes.
These combo routes are so crazy
Yeah,
in Season 2.
different even basic heat engagers that are.
Yeah, we will watch.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this
Okay.
action. Here we go. We got Tetsu going up against Kokoma.
We
Guess who's
will
gonna be able to fight
watch,
for a chance to get into top 8.
Seed of the Wolf.
Man, that's rough. Winner of this gets
when
blessed by fighting low high for a chance
when it starts.
to get into top 8.
Yeah,
Can they do it though?
should be top 8.
Back into this stage here, the hidden retreat.
Exchanging some pokes. A couple of mid checks from both sides. All right, the throw for the
Oh,
tracking.
what was that?
One for the tracking.
So Nobi now.
Lead to Kokoma though. All
Oh
the
no!
pokes
Oh,
from his side.
that was Tasu. Oh, I see.
Out of the air with the shoulder heat dash, the classic. Such a good tool for Fang. 13 frame heat dash that reaches mad far. Ooh. Okay. Back and forth here. Little punch on the
粗啲啦個感覺，
Good pressure.
美式打法嗰啲打法，
Nice
哇！
whip punish.
Sidestep fist.
Also use 4-4-4 for combo, which is harder than
To the next wall.
regular
Oh,
launcher.
just
Hmm?
interesting.
Maybe he wanted to keep the position.
Do anything
Big
there?
counter hit from Kokoma.
Interesting.
Oh, he had him. He had the kick.
Didn't confirm.
Gotta believe. Sometimes you gotta believe in yourself. Here we go. Heat activation gives.
What?
Wow, buddy.
Bro,
Yeah. Believe
that's
in this
why
blue moon burst.
He had a gun pointed at him the whole time.
Yeah, he had the insurance plan.
Such a great move, man.
It's gotta be like top 10 moves in this game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we were to rate him, that's definitely on everybody's list.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people talked about it in Season 1. The ignition switch from
Oh, yeah.
Dragunov was obviously
Top
on
5
everybody's, right?
Yep.
But not anymore.
Yeah,
Not
it
anymore.
definitely got toned down a lot. No longer hits ground. A bunch of stuff.
So Claudio's definitely, I think, in
Up
the
there.
front running.
Yeah, I think so. Blue Moon Burst is definitely up there. Ooh, forward 1+2 for the high spot, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, back 4, 3+4. Able to get the hit, the stun at the wall, and the follow-up. Kokoma looking really, really strong here. On the verge of getting game number 1. Gets the counter hit, but does not convert afterwards.
So scary, too, with that back four. Ow! Just staying grounded after that. Ate a lot of damage for that. Luckily, most of the grounded damage is Gray Life, so you do get a chance to recover that. Oh, but the wall splat engage.
Nice combo.
Sidestep attack. Goes for
They
side
used the
spine.
new ender.
Here we go. Now it's time to play. What are you going to do?
I feel like duck that.
God, trying to
Ugh.
move or trying to do something. Yeah, he definitely tried to move after the while standing 4.
Yeah, heat shoulder is one of the scariest things around.
Yeah.
Very fast, has a huge, usually priority.
I still think that
and
US players are more aggressive and less
It's so good,
defensive.
man.
Yeah.
It-
Like
Okay, imagine if
they're
you got
willing
full
to
combo.
press button
If he's airborne, yeah, he does.
Definitely if he's airborne, which is very possible because of how quick the move is, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, willing to
the earlier
press
rounds in this game
button.
itself, but, even looking back at 7, and I was comparing like blue shoulder versus shoulder
when they get hit.
dash, I'm like, I think shoulder heat dash might be better.
Yeah, well, utility-wise, way better, way better.
Because you can use it everywhere.
Yeah. Does it have the effect? No, it doesn't, because the blue shoulder in 7 had that crazy like wall carry.
They didn't even turn on the tournament setting for the on-stage PS4,
She could do it
PS5.
in combos.
That's weird.
Super sick.
Oh my God, blue moon burst.
Tetsu fighting for his tournament life here. Kokomo with the lead right now. We're in Yakushima. Biggest stage in the game here. Walls very far away.
Wow.
It is a rare occurrence. You guys should take screenshots if we hit the wall.
I think we reached it one time this whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Good block. Gets the right punish afterwards here. What's he going to do?
Ooh, all mids. Good defense from Kokomo, though. Oh, but got caught out of the back Kempo. Couldn't block that one.
Another opportunity here.
No punish.
Ooh, interesting. Goes for the low option. Afterwards gets blocked. Trying to catch him with that down forward 3. That down forward 3 has been a menace since 5.0.
It's so good. Yeah. Safe mid launcher.
Safe mid launcher. Usually a lot of people like to bait a sidestep or a duck afterwards.
Oh yeah, sidestep 4, sidestep down forward 3. The classic mix, but
great
interrupt. Yeah, he's like, he called out that he's gonna go into back turn.
Yeah. Usually this is a test. I mean, for a lot of things, even deep in the tournament, it's a test of what you know, right?
Yeah, you gotta add more stuff to your offense sometimes, and that's something that he hasn't done. More mental stack, that's definitely a thing.
Nice.
Able to close out there. And Tetsu well equipped here to tie things up. He needs one more round.
Round start, down forward 2.
Okay. Running attack to follow up here.
Starburst is locked and loaded. Blue Moon Burst on the table now.
Nice. Heat engage. Forward 2. Able to land here. Trying to catch him tripping with the forward 4.
Out of the air. No conversion.
Nice. 1-2. Able to land here. Running 3 here. Kokomo looking to steal this round away.
Oh, bet the farm. Why not? He only had a pixel left. Would have got him back into the round.
Yeah. Okay, nice use of the lows here. And again, I've always mentioned this. A mark of a really great Claudio player in general is how they use their low attacks. It just helps that Sidestep 4 is way better than it's ever been.
Yeah, you just got to sprinkle them in every now and then.
Sidestep 4? What do you mean I got this sidestep down back 1+2? Let's do that.
Terrifying, bro. You never duck for Sidestep 4 again.
Ooh, from crouch down forward low. The follow-up here. Kokomo looking to tie things up, man. He has a huge life lead here. However, Tetsu does have resources.
Good awareness there. Standing 3-2 and down forward 3 had different animations, but they do look similar.
Set point for Kokomo now. Tetsu needs to fight. He needs this. After starting off strong with 2 rounds, this time getting the big punish there with the wall rising 3.
Season 2 combo round.
Yeah, that's the one you were telling me about.
Yep.
I love that. That's awesome.
The wall standing 3 in the combo.
Which looks so weird, by the way.
It does,
Usually, though, you do a wall standing 3, it's like, oh, I messed up. Got him with the throw.
Back turn 1+2 throw.
Hey, he's looking to close it out. Kokomo on the verge here. Tetsu's in trouble.
Wow, that reach, that was crazy.
Oh, maybe that's the time to start utilizing those low attacks.
We're gonna use it.
Bro.
Slow smash.
Tetsu's fighting to stay alive. He can win this round. If he wins this round.
Sidestep 4. Oh, threatening the guard break. Blue Moon Burst is gone to counter it.
What's the mix?
What an interrupt!
Oh.
Wow, the bravery for that 1-2 there. That was such a clutch 1-2. He had to do it for the keep out.
You guys don't understand how ballsy that low sequence was. We saw it earlier when he's fighting against Kudans. Like, you whiff that or you get blocked, you can get launched.
Yeah.
There's enough time to do a big launch, a big punish. But man, Tetsu believed in it, and that's the thing, is you got to believe in how you use those lows.
And that timing on that keep out 1-2 right at the end there, that was great. If that 1-2 did not hit, he would not have had that last poke opportunity for that mix-up with that low.
Yeah, it gave him just enough frame advantage to really make it a viable option. Anyways, we're going to go into this, the final game between these two. Claudio Fengwei.
Back to the scene.
Germany and Korea going at it.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, but no launch, just a full crouch too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, get out of here.
Here we go, big hop kick here, now having the wall. He didn't need that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It actually only does 1 point more than a standard wall combo, but it gives him the starburst in the wall combo.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's just a utility option here. Oh,
wow.
big. Yo, this is huge. This is huge. He's going to activate for sure. Now, how is he going to...
What?
Oh, interesting. Okay, he's trying to do some
I think he meant to do 4-3 maybe?
Yeah. Maybe that. Either way, unfortunate there. Did not have a chance to utilize the heat and the rage.
Oh, good call out there. Doing the running knee instead of the running two.
Oh, the float conversion.
Oh, if he full converted that,
bro,
that would have
been crazy. If he stopped after the down forward, did the wall combo, that would have been nuts.
Nice combo there. Good pickup. To counter it up 4-2.
I feel like Kokomo could probably get away with doing more cheeky lows, right?
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of the down forward. He's not gone for, you know, sidestep 4. He's not gone for anything big like that.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, just maybe crouch dash 1 is like the craziest thing he's done, but that's been improved in this version.
Yeah.
So why not?
Obviously doing a little bit less damage, but still as effective as it's ever been.
And no big lows out of Kokoma, just the pokes.
And the best part about it too is that
That's
one
whoa.
that you were talking about, you can't low parry his shoulder or his
Yeah.
head, which is, it looks so weird.
It counts as a shoulder low.
Yeah. Here we go. The follow up here, counter hit, follow up.
Ooh,
We'll
nice.
put the brakes on.
Good interrupt.
And these guys are battling it out here. Bro, that sidestep 4 got right underneath the while standing 4 there.
That looked crazy. Oh, low smash again. He's almost like 90% on that. I think he's 100% on that low smash.
Bro.
And the magical 4, those exist.
He went from being down throughout most of the set, now to finally having the lead here. Now Tetsu on set point here. One of these players will be
That's on set point?
tournament here.
Whoa.
But will it be this round or will it be the next round?
So 10.
And he eliminate Kokoma. Wow.
Didn't let her rip, didn't believe. He would have got a follow-up afterwards too.
He wanted
Oh,
to
we're
confirm the whip, but
punished.
He took too long.
He tried to charge it up on him. Good challenger from Tetsu. Oh, he has the wall
Trying to
position.
confirm with the down 4-3.
Yo, Kokoma has to be careful here.
Return
Does not
burst.
want it. Ooh, get out of there. That's a good way to get out. Oh,
All the lows.
Oh, nice sidestep dog.
This is big. Lots of damage.
He still got heat. He still got a sliver.
Will he do
that's
the
a great
4-4-3-2?
combo.
There we
No.
go. We're going to a
I thought he would do the
double
4-4-3-2.
Final round.
One of these guys
He
are
got
going
the
home.
stoppers.
He used last hope.
Also the wall. Nice.
Oh, the
Oh,
counter is
the
everything is
momentum.
starting to land here. But yo, can't count him out. He still has heat and a dream. He's just outside of range. He's in range now. Oh, what a
Big
step.
step, but
No. No.
Oh man, this is
Don't let Kokoma get away with that.
How do you deal with it?
Nice challenge there. It's 1 pixel left.
There's no way.
What
Right?
can
Never
what he
over
can
till
do?
it's over.
He's still alive.
Only a real master.
Yo, he might. He has the wall here.
Two throw break
He has the
intentional.
wall here.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
No.
He was starting to put it together. You could see how tense it was for even Kokoma there. He's like, dude, he's starting to do it. He's starting to do it. I gotta end it. I gotta end it here. Good stuff to Tetsu though, man. He brought it really close against Kokoma there.
Yeah, great placement overall here. The highest placing EU player in the tournament. Kokoma able to, I mean, it was close, man. It went back and forth, leads exchanging between those two, but unfortunately, he is out of the tournament. Now Tetsu, Kokoma will be moving on. And a storybook ending, EU and NA tying.
That's kind of poetic.
I don't know if it's poetic, man. It's not any poetry I'd like to listen to.
I mean,
I'm always going to cheer for one side.
Maybe we're more alike than we
Yeah, maybe we are. But either way, that was great. I mean, again, seeing these strong players go at it, that's really what it is about
Yeah,
at
that
the end
was
of the
great.
day.
Yeah, good stuff to both King Ray Jr. and Tetsu there representing the regions as well. But yeah.
If you want to find out more about the region, you know where people can go? They can go to
Yeah,
TekkenWorldTour.com. Of course, follow us on all of our social channels. Keep up with the newest Tekken content and updates for the Tekken World Tour. And again, a lot of the excitement that we've seen throughout the entire weekend and the years that is to come. Follow us on Tekken at BNE Esports and BNE Esports on YouTube as well, where you can watch things live, but check out our entire archive of Tekken World Tour history. But
Yeah.
guys, that's not it. We have more Tekken action that's on the way. We still have to figure out who is going to be getting into our top 8. Anything you want to say to everybody?
Man, definitely go catch up on that Tekken history and make sure to catch up on this, man. Who's going to make it into top 8? This is where the bloodbath happens. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over
So that's with a short break here. Nice. Arsenal National CBM. Let's watch it.
Immediately checking those legs. She got those the knee-high boots on. Willing to check him early and then runs into an uppercut. CBM
to the wall. CBM still got a little sliver of heat. Arson activating, keeping him there so he
That's
can't.
the new.
Oh my
That's the
God,
wall combo.
Such a good option, man.
shots adding to the chip.
Nice stop.
His face and the jab to interrupt.
Yeah, doesn't even let him use that little sliver at the end. That is such a key part of Tekken 8 now. Like, not letting them use the heat after they're activated, so important. We've seen it all weekend. Two throw is good. Great life gone. Oh, that stuff doesn't work anymore. he was doing season 1 stuff.
I mean, but you got to talk about that, though. We've seen that already in the past month, right? How many players have we seen make some season 1 type punishes that cost them matches?
Exactly.
That's part of the nature of competing in this game this year, especially.
You got to do your homework, man. Game's ever changing. You got to stay updated as long as the game is. Oh, missed the burst though.
Testing with the 2-1s, back to the wall. Had the
nice.
Wipes the floor with them. Arslan Ash firing on all cylinders.
That's
I thought that will swap to and no, seems not is not the case, huh?
It kind of forces the hard knockdown situation where they can't tech roll or anything and they have to get up normally.
Okay, the mid pokes right now working up for CDM.
That's not bad, yeah. Down for 3, 2, 1. Just barely stop the retaliation.
No, bro, you block aside step 1s, you go hold the frame, activate, okay. Just hold back. Ivory cutter again.
All the poke moves that's killing.
In his face. Once he's in like glue. Bro.
That's so annoying, huh?
With the 2-1 though, running out.
Nice interrupt with a down jab.
No help
What he could do here. Oh, the high crush.
That has been such a crutch for a lot of these gym players.
High crush low.
Then 1+2.
I feel like all weekend long.
Yeah.
They go to that option. It felt like the whole weekend, and I've been very rarely seen miss.
Yeah, it almost always hits. Yeah, and it's a high crush. It feels like the new
nice.
down 2 in this season.
All this off of the right axe.
There's a new extension here.
He went for a respawn there with 1-2-1.
Right with
Let's punish. Oh, I thought he can block. I can stab that. Nice. He burst into the wall.
There is a pulse. There is a pulse. CBM still in
feel the energy, man.
Ooh, what a low parry.
Big low parry.
Is it download complete?
Saving the heat.
It was simple.
before. Good low check from Arslan.
It's fast enough to block everything like down 4 and down back. What was that?
Step right immediately. Don't want to jump it there. Erroneous.
Oh, nice, flashed up, but nothing.
No duck on that. Just swing it. Oh, nice.
Step duck from Arslan, so good, but
Oh, what a side step here.
And we're gonna get a spike unskilled here? No.
To the wall.
Tornado activated the
Still
wall.
got it. Well, punish. And also got. I think it's done. I think it's done.
Still gonna get the tornado here. And the win.
Wow, that
What combo.
was super unfortunate for CBM because that would have worked if the angle stayed the same.
He
But
shouldn't
got
do that
forward
when
on that down two past him.
down 2 is so slow that I think Arslan Ash can duck it on reaction and also like
those
punish it
side flats are
every
really
time
easy to
with
pick
a
up,
wall
but
center
sometimes you
1-1
gotta
plus
be
2.
aware, you know, you gotta step into the wall.
Even
step
I
off
can
the
do
wall
that.
sometimes. Good adjustment.
I don't
from
think
Arslan.
so I think Arslan Ash definitely has good enough to do that. These are lows are very risky against Lina, especially when you are back to the wall.
Ivory cutter. Stepping in so far. CBM cracking under Arslan's pressure.
This range
Oh,
1, range 0 game from
that
Arslan has been so
3 plus
smothering.
4 to
Yeah,
interesting
it really
choice.
was.
Yeah.
It's just like, give me some breathing room, man. If you're gonna smother me, you're gonna get hit by the Rage Art, right? But Arslan, top player. He knows when to hit the brakes. Bro, look at
Picking up where he left off.
yeah, 1-2, built in side
Yeah.
step, 1-2 down forward 1-2 side
Whoa,
step.
he finished the
burst
string.
conversion off. Oh my god.
Nice. Is it because he read it? Sees the what do you call it? Counting on the second.
After stomp, spring kick.
I could have sworn I saw on X bunch of people.
Where sidewalk
saying,
there.
"Doesn't do any damage
Another.
anymore. I'm just taking
Oh
this,
man,
Bruh,
this hurt.
talking about.
So one-sided.
I think like her and then even Asuka this recent patch too, right? Took some damage. I can't tell. I can't
Where? Show me where.
Nice.
Ooh, great up forward
You know,
too.
even with the chip damage nerf that came into play too, some of these, I feel like Safina, Asuka, even in some of these situations. I feel
Oh, that
like
one's minus 10 now.
sometimes.
1-4.
Yeah, sometimes you still see like the 30, 40, 50%
Nice.
life up
Footing
there.
fan punish.
Wow, huge.
Can CBM
Okay,
adjust
shipping
here?
wall, burst to extend it and stabilize too.
Nice.
He has to seize the moment here. Cannot
Wow. Finish it there.
Lifted with the gunshot, gets him out of dodge. Are he gonna try to step off the wall here? No, goes for the grab, goes in.
Nice.
Tap rolls it. Oh, dude, he's on him.
Oh, I think.
Chance for CBM.
Yeah. Look. Ah,
Misjudges the
it's a
wall
combo
space
there.
and he tried to squeeze too much damage out of that.
Oh,
He should have just tornadoed slightly earlier. Unfortunate there.
And then Arslan Ash wipes the
He did
floor
the
with
wrong
blue
calculation
ball.
there.
Stressful.
So
but he
dominated.
made it in, man. Top 8
One side
loser
of
Arslan secures his
gameplay.
spot.
This looking like familiar territory, man. I mean, we got some repeat players from last year's top 8 all in this as well, you know?
Yeah, last year too, Arslan did end up winning. I mean, second place actually, but he did end up going to losers.
He was in
to
losers
AK,
bracket,
yeah.
and that,
Yeah.
that played a big role in AK's
Made the
win
run
there.
all the way to grand finals. We've seen it before countless times with Arslan, man.
Yeah, I mean, it shades of the old days where like Justin gets dropped in the losers and it's a big deal, and you're like, can someone finish the job? It's like the Chris G scenario or Justin, you know, kind of feeling.
But then once they're in losers, it's their final form.
Yeah,
You know, it's like, how am
yeah.
I supposed to beat this guy, man? It's 100% freezer right there, bro.
But here we go, coming up on stage next. Yo, we're not wasting any time, man. We're trying to get to this top 8 lineup. And coming up next, another JP Korea, the
This is good.
classic face-off. New faces, though.
Yeah, new face of
Kinda,
Edge.
kinda,
yeah,
kinda,
Edge
kinda.
has been around, but he's really been making a name for himself as of late, especially last year's LCQ winner. No slouch there. Like winning the LCQs at the finals is super difficult.
Yeah, going up against the elder JP God, Nobi-san.
Dude, that LCQ had cooldowns and knee in it, bro. That is insane.
That was some real masochistic stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, bro, having them in the group stages and then like get a run it back.
Yeah.
You know, I think about like
This is-
KSK, Morgold, Edge in that tournament. They had some crazy matches. That was, man, that was a
Nobi versus who?
That was probably the craziest LCQ I've seen.
Remember
Like,
that
the players
DRX?
that were
I can't forget about his name.
got into
What's his
that
name?
LCQ for one more shot. That was crazy.
But you called this too, man. Like, it feels like there's some characters where like, it's like Lich King status, where there has to be one, right? And it felt like from jump in Tekken 8, Edge was
They also
out there
use
on
a
the road.
box
It felt
to
like
like
before he had
cover
the
their
Korean
hands.
back, he was already on the road. He was coming to Japan pretty often, in all the Korean events, and you saw him making a name for himself with this character. He became the ideal global representative of this character in my mind.
He is the Hwoarang to look for right now, especially on the competitive stage.
And I think too, in tournament, he's very interesting to watch, especially at
But
this
the
phase of a
seed
bracket.
is so
Might think they'll
close.
change and develop a little bit in the first
Oh, he's
three, maybe
Edge?
get to winners finals or losers finals or that kind of scenario. But I think he is very scary in first to two.
Oh yeah.
He uses rage and heat.
Okay,
very well.
Hwoarang versus
Bruh, it's something for Nobi. He's
Lars.
pump the brakes on this guy, and it's something I expect.
So
Edge
some
to
new
represent
matchup here.
early on. If he puts Edge in
I haven't seen Nobi use Lars for a long time now. Did I finish the combo there though? Nice, run into the low mix-up.
Already fishing for that 10-frame counter hit.
Nice.
Let
When
me go
Hwoarang have
Smith,
heat,
though.
his slow is more.
Heat smash. Look at his damage.
Oh,
Immediate smash.
Get-
Off the wall.
nice. All the way to the wall. No.
He went
You shot for that? Nice.
He would have been able to get the resplat. Recognized it though. Good adjustment.
Had a lot of down hits though, able to get Black Kite in there with that
Round
uppercut and round
start.
start.
Down forward two to start the round.
Make him touch the sky.
Oh, Mr. Crouch.
Interesting choice. Nice punish.
The Tekken 8 stuff.
Think
Yeah.
that Dark Halberd, that new attack that he got, Edge working the
This Hwoarang doesn't have a very strong 12 to 13 punish. So punish power crush with a throw is actually a pretty good options. Nice. Low parry here. A special spin, use up all the heat. Bring into the wall, not the new combo, but the old older combo for better Alki.
Wow, Ragehard is good.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
RA challenge there. I think it's done. Yes. No? I think Nobi will survive with one. Yeah, a little bit health. Yeah. Yeah, but player got one hit away from dying.
Oh
My God, the back one.
In the back.
The built-in
Nice.
sidestep right with the back one, saving his life there.
Those moves are so cheap.
Yeah.
Man. When you just bang on that.
A lot of characters have those
Nice
built-in
punish.
sidestep moves, right? Like the
Oh, it's
chain up
130
forward
now?
two, bang up forward
He
two.
just like he teleported through his body and punched him in the kidney.
Oh, and the
Just
comeback
like
for.
that, because of that clutch, back
Will
one,
Nobi
that
switch
second
back
round,
to
was able to take 3-0
Grano?
over
It seems like
Nobi
he
there.
doesn't really.
That's what I was talking about. Look at how those rounds went. Nobi is getting
Perfectly with
aggressive.
Lars.
He's locked in on his pressure.
The last has a lot of changes,
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
okay. You're once again you think you
Steve?
have a shot here at the wall. Blah 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 blah.
Steve?
Fine. Back
Yeah.
up.
Steve?
Panic slide
I'm
punch.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
People in that situation,
Steve is a good
in this kind of
counter pick against Hwoarang,
every time
but can
I
he
watch it hit some of the-
really
every-
adjust?
And right now, Nobi going with the other comfort pick.
Steve,
just one game?
Historically, Steve has always been
Let's see.
really good in this matchup. And Hwoarang's not really known for a lot of high crushes, and Steve has some of the best highs in the games with 1-2-1, back one, a lot of high counter hit moves as well. So here we go.
Nice.
Of course, that is a new addition in this season, though, for Edge. That down 3+4, the Dark Halberd.
They were really
to
strong
be able to high
in
crush
season
from
2
downtown
now.
as well.
You have to think for
Ooh,
Nobi.
wow.
Daryl Dawkins put his back on the wall, and this is where you gotta see how Nobi uses heat. How does he
Clinch.
apply?
Into the
Clinch.
throat. Nice
Able to
guess.
get out of dodge this time.
Yeah, it's a
Counter activate.
50-50 after the
Crouch
clinch.
steal my offense back.
To smash.
He
What are we
bursts. Plus frame.
doing? And just duck
Where's the
cancel.
mix here?
Okay. Trades off the
I'm back free.
Alright,
Nice.
control from Nobi already with that Steve that game round one.
That's the question too. Is
Ooh, what a
yeah, keep
strong
fishing
start
that
with
out.
Lionheart.
Easy launch.
E.
Son spinning like a bird.
We're already seeing how the wheel of options.
Those
are
first
turning.
frame high are really annoying.
Lionheart's out of there because he's looking for the high crush, but he's like, I'll just make you whip then.
Like the extend that forward two and up back for two. Yeah.
Smash. Similar situation last round here. This time
That's a lot of pressure when
Okay, finds the T-cap.
Steve in Lionheart.
Sidestep whip punish there. This Steve pick is looking nice.
Yes, and the jab, the one jab, working the one jab and sidestep. With punish there, Nobi.
Saying so simple and
But I
compact,
think
just
fighting
small
Steve
win
right now
buttons
is kind of
pressed at 1 or 2,
boring.
and that's the
Or
beauty of
because
Steve, right?
most
His
Steve
small
are
type
just
games,
doing the same
his
stuff
punches
over and
has
over
always never
again.
been great, but those
They're
small
just like
punishes
too
are
strong.
And that's where Nobi and Nobi's style too is where he really excels. You see him, he's getting a lot of mileage. He make a really good call.
Nice.
Right
weave.
just like using white weave, right? Then
Oh,
finds the
I
wall
interrupt
pressure
here.
and
Punish.
that just enhances
Two.
the kind of pressure
Nice.
that he's putting on edge right now.
Yeah,
Cuts
you
him with the
don't-
wall.
Wow,
If they did the bar against
wow,
Steve, man,
wow.
wall push,
Can
rocket
Edge
launcher, foot stomp, so
Stepping around
terrifying.
him. Oh, bobbing and weaving
adjust
out
for
there in
that?
center stage.
Wow, finds a piece.
Nice. We're punished with a 4-4-4.
Can we reach the wall? We still got the floor too.
Into some easy
Going for the
combo
floor
here.
first.
Nice.
Yes, we can.
Get the floor and the wall
What's the
combo.
pressure? He tried to armor through that, but didn't pick off the side.
Nobi with a lot of HP though and a rage.
Now it's Steve's
Get a chance to
turn.
use the sliver of heat.
What duck?
1-2.
Into Wildman. He was grip and he got hit. Rage Art did cash out, but the
Nice.
sidewall was coming into play.
Usually you don't
Dang. Like, that's the kind of thing we were
expect
talking about.
Home player will finish the string,
Expect everything. He'll just
but,
throw anything at you and the kitchen sink.
Edge just did it. And catch Nobi off guard. You know you can actually punish that right flamingo forward 4 if they don't finish the string, because it's put her on almost without frame advantage in right flamingo. Nice. You a scramble here. Then both activated. Oh no, Steve got.
Alright, can we extend it with
Oh,
the
this is a
ATF, or we
very
keep it?
heavy
No, we keep it. Send it away.
combo now.
Smash for pressure at the wall.
People say that they should like balance it out because a down back 4 and 2 both can lead to like right flamingo combos, but only the 2 version are seriously nerfed by the scaling. Nice wall splat here.
Three-splat combo coming up.
The wall combo doesn't kill though. Yeah. Still, that's a lot of chance for Edge to come back. No way, he did it again. So risky, some stuff. Nice break on the froze, but combo from where and then a down 1% follow. Oh, so hard to block that, and also even though it got blocked, it's only minus 12 or 13 on block, so it doesn't really matter. Nice switch from Nobi.
Heat the way he did, that's the win con it feels like for him.
I should play some Steve in season 2. He's so strong now. I mean, I struggled a lot using him in season 1, but
it was really good peace of mind for resources too.
let's see. Maybe let's wait for the what call it the second patch. Just a balance adjustment in summer. Let's say another. Wow, nice confirm. There's another what call it balance adjustment in June. Nice. Wait, come. He smashed into the heat burst into the heat smash. Interesting choice here. Nice. Wow, wait, interrupt.
Hop kick! Hop kick! Only a launcher countered in this game. Dang, that was a crazy option.
Very few people see Steve hop kick, but that one has a good one. Because it's a timing launcher, it's safe for block. Yeah, so a lot of people doesn't really aware about that move. Nice. Running to everything working. Into the wall. Another back 1+2. Oh, finally got it this time.
That one is super cheeky.
Nice.
You don't see the backsway animation when you do it out of a weave. He's doing all the sneaky stuff with Steve. I love it.
Jump back doesn't gotta punish that. Oh, what the back turn. Nice. That's hurt. That's hurt. Into the wall. Nice. Massage punch. Huge damage.
Huge damage. 5 Fox. Yeah, chance to interrupt. Only +3 now.
Back 1+2. Oh no, he smash. Go straight into the he smash.
What are we guessing? Duck cancel into
The running to.
pressure.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
Dirty boxing. Smash.
Dirty smash, I think
That's
that call.
from there.
Nice combo. Wow. It's definitely hobo. Oh,
Wow.
So
with
good.
that heat smash in rage mode, Edge was able to bring it back.
Scooping barely with that low at the end, and double Claymore.
Yes.
The 4-4-3. Edge now in mid-range.
Plus three. Nice. Charge. Wow. The even power push.
That's a punish.
Win there. Oh.
Nobi. Last ditch effort.
Nice. Side swap.
Hard break. Smart stuff to Edge there. So stressful,
Pop
but
off.
he secures his spot for that top 8.
Hop.
Wow,
Then,
and they hug it out.
then
Super
Edge is
emotional for
able
him.
to
He
move
did
on
it,
to
bro.
top 8.
Woo.
Nice.
Set, man.
You can tell how much this means to some of these players, man. Like trying to qualify for the TWT, EWC, just all this stuff. The points are on the line. And just being able to travel 16, 20 hours to come out to Combo Breaker and to perform, securing that spot into that top.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, you see the logos on his chest, you can see the name on his jersey and everything like that. For players who are here in a professional capacity, there is a sense of pressure to perform that is very difficult to, like, we complain about playing on rank and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Think about playing this in a professional capacity like that.
After flying 20 hours jet lag, no food in your system.
Where, by the way, you're not expected to get top 8. You're expected to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like,
Can you imagine that
those
pressure?
kinds of expectations, that pressure weighing on you, and you gotta go up against
And
me
sometimes
or
if you're
Nobi.
like your sole representative of your whole country, like AK right now, you know, like stuff like that, it definitely adds up to the mental stack.
Putting Philippines on his back once again at the event that he got hit, that he finally got that wedding ring at.
Dude, that pop-off was legendary.
AK versus
Going
rank
up
2.
against the current champ, TWT champ. Woo, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
Can AK make it back into that top 8, into that position?
Can he make it back into that position? It's gonna depend. I mean, my question is too for Rangshu, with the character shell that he's running, who does he feel good about against AK in this one?
Man, that's so. I feel like he mostly just rocks the Bears, right? Unless there was a very specific reason why he shouldn't use the
I
Bears.
feel Lydia's been more common for him, especially in this tournament, though. So it might, and even then, even with the Bears, the question is, you going Panda? He has very specific reasons for why we go Panda or Kuma, right? But even then, when you consider Lydia, like, against someone like AK, where he's likely going to play that cheeky style that we know him from playing, I expect him to get up in Rangshu's grill. Rangshu, of course, defensively is, I mean, world class, right? He's
Of course.
That's, I mean, that always sticks out of my mind is the grand finals against Kudons, right?
Yeah, dude, like every time I watch him play when he won the World Finals, right? It's just like, you can't hit him when he's on that day. You know, it's just like he had, I don't know what it is, but his defense is ridiculous.
People say that
Like,
Shaheen is not
sometimes he
strong.
just turns on and you can't hit him.
But in the player-to-player Yomi,
Do you agree with
that's
that?
what I'm looking for here. Is when AK looks to
Maybe
instill
he's not
those
season
little
2
mini
strong.
that we talked about yesterday and the day
He
before.
definitely wants to get in your head early.
But still a very pretty annoying character.
Shaheen versus Panda
With all
in
the
matchup,
buffs.
How is Rangshu going to utilize heat against AK as well?
Yeah, bigger stage too, so that
Ooh.
side switch wall flat throws probably going to come to less.
But punish.
faster. But it's still an option to be worried about. You want to duck against that.
AK making a statement here early on. Sidestep right, opens up with the uppercut. And again, the AK, the kick carry loops. After
So
the
sick
launch.
with it, man. The while standing 3 loops are so, they're not easy either.
This is supposed to be a wide open stage. Off one launch, he found the wall, broke his guard.
Oh man.
We're
The
seeing it-
slidey?
Yes.
Can we pick it up? Yup. Popping heat as well. Gaining a little bit of that gray back.
Doesn't have that much to get back though.
Still, as long as we're putting some damage on the table.
Nice. That was only my 13, I think, that one.
Caught AK trying to step.
Oh, okay. He's doing it.
Sidestep 1+2
It's
in the
all
honey.
even. 10 seconds left.
This guy's just swinging Satan mid pokes. Bear X goes with the down
Oh,
three in
so
the state.
tense. Oh, the 2-1 interrupt. The dash up Rage Jar. He thought he was going to put a keep out button out there. Rangshu staying solid. Didn't crack. Oh, that new low.
poke. Yeah, the new poke we were talking about.
Chunky.
That's it's
Oh, nice.
just another.
Cyber 1%. Oh, we just challenged it. That was only -3 right now.
Yeah, and it's
So,
also, like, puts
that doesn't really
crushing low
do
too.
much
Yeah,
for
so
Shaheen.
fantastic.
Unless he
Great
go
win punish there.
like what do you call it? Commit to a setting free one, which is 13 frame right now.
Takes the spike. Okay. What a challenge with the
But
jab.
10 frame punish is actually 10 frame trade is actually pretty good. It's not that bad for.
Friendly for the earth.
Shaheen cannot combo out of the color for underneath for alone, right? Nice.
Show a little bit of micro sidestep right. Call out the low and takes the round.
Wow. I feel like I haven't seen sidestep 2 all weekend. Because that new one, the sidestep 1
Oh,
plus 2
what
for the plus range is
with
10
punish.
But right now he finds a hunting bear down forward 2.
Yeah.
Gets the unscaled.
Running 1+2.
Eamon on him, got the down for 1 flow. Bear wake ups here, calls out the second.
A low parry here.
That's exactly how you want to deal with that. Block the first and low parry the second.
Round 1 again.
Woo. This pressure from AK though went with the G
Oh,
clap.
baby.
Nice.
It wasn't even enough. He could have just launched.
Raw punish with Hornet, but he seals it. Unless range you can make something happen with heat. Never mind, eats the slide.
Yeah, he wanted the cool
Eat the
round
slide.
ender, but at 20
Eat
extra
shit,
HP,
bro.
man, he miscalculated the damage there. Oh man, it's a circus.
Barnum and Bailey, shout out
No
to them.
tag as well.
No
Interesting.
swipes.
Wow, he had enough. It's so impressive to me, like how players know. Like,
Nice.
what you're trying
41
to do.
damage
Now
from a
it's time to
low
go
parry.
here, though. In each other's head.
Bear X, he immediately zooms in with sneak stance, sidestep left. Had a whip opening, a little bit too slow.
Oh, smash.
Beach ball for the plus frame.
Into
And take
the-
the bite out of drive. Here we go, slam him.
That's
All that great
hurt.
health gone.
I think this is the main reason
Nice.
why he
Into
prefers
slide.
Panda over Kuma in this current version. For that smash instead. Like,
He
sure, Kuma's
activated.
faster, but hers is homing.
Nice job.
And you
No
get the bear
punish
catch
on
right
that.
after. Oh,
Look,
but the
gut
guard
break
break.
doesn't do much.
Got a little bit of heat.
Oh,
Ooh,
carry from there. I think it's gonna kill.
And with the rage art, I'm not quite sure. There was a lot of hits, but the life is pretty low.
I think Shaheen can survive that.
Stormy flower.
Oh, no.
Yes, it is. All tied
Oh,
up.
it's such a unfortunate round.
Nice punish. Yeah, we do see rank
That's
change
right.
for round start Demon Breath sometimes.
Nice, he
And a full
confirmed from
round
a QC forward 2-1. Punish, yes.
Has heat engagement properties now. Crouch jab, trying to do anything.
1-2 into the new transition here.
There's new throw attack.
Guaranteed combo for count damage for 25 damage. No big punish though.
Out of the stance. Was anticipating maybe a step.
Engager into a slide. Nice. Wow, I was saying too, but Ranger is kind of surprised about that.
Tense, nice down jab interrupt. But AK passes
Nice.
away with the down threes. All the lows.
Jab. Sidestep attack.
Ah, another throw. That's so good.
Everybody gets hit. Oh, so tense.
No doubt of that.
Down. Oh, what is
Wow, how can he block everything?
Block them all, though. You
Nice,
know,
but AK got it eventually.
yeah, the double low block there was super clutch.
Wow, the low
Still needed more. Still needed one more.
cancel the low sweep into the stance mid,
In this season too.
Yeah.
which is cheap.
Of course the throw, but then also
The Rangers still managed to block that.
Yep.
and
It's just the smash scenario after
yeah,
like.
the confidence. I mean, if you remember watching season 1, it felt like he was going to Akuma quite often.
Hello.
Being able to have the benefit of the plus range and the transition after like that with Panda.
Yeah.
If he wants to
Oh, is
play
it the
that way,
new
that's
combo
benefit of
here?
having, you know, electrics essentially.
Oh,
Kind of stalemate the match.
this is the first time I see a new combo from Shaheen. Oh, it's
Electric is
only
pretty good, but yeah.
available
Smash better,
for
First match is
Kuma.
definitely better than Kuma's
Yeah. Sidestep 1+2.
now. Stuffed out of smash.
Nice.
Didn't get a chance to use it. There it is.
Plus train.
Getting that
This
mix up afterwards. With
I think people why most people will get hit by the throw because
Obviously, a couple
the starting heat of the throw and the homing move are quite similar.
being a little bit more accurate.
It's number 2. Wow, what a challenge on that.
Situation.
Then into counter hit back forward 2. Huge damage here.
Step in low, pump it.
Let's go for the
Attacks it again.
but lows for the frame advantage here. Yee.
Switching around the wall positioning though, Ranking trying to step out of it with them. Yeah, uses the smash to fight out of it. Oh, stuffed out of running level 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, the
Well, what
wall
a bet on the
fake.
down back
Even
2,
AK gets
but
hit by
down back 4,
2
but even Panda can stab that. Pretty easy.
Oh, so tense right now.
Nice.
Crushing, running 1+2. It's so good.
E.
Frolicking bear.
Slide. Get out of the corner. Nice pressure now.
Step 2, working the lows now.
Another
2-1 swing, break the glass.
nice with the heat burst. Break the armor here.
Meaty running 1+2. Couldn't step it.
Still running low. Whoa,
Down
nice.
back 2-1. Here's the shotgun.
Missed the guard break.
Missed something? Maybe the charge too. Yes, up, down up too.
Oh man. He's trying to bully him, but Ranch has always found an answer to like cut him off from this kind of playstyle.
Nice.
Right now, he's making all the right answers. Every time he's trying to interrupt with a jab, he's been high crushing.
Nice, what a block.
Blocks the slide.
He's had the appropriate punishes.
To the wall, yes. Oh, the side wall just messed up the combo. Pressure's going on. Nice. Clustering here. I'm gonna oh, he just. I'm done with this. Just go for the hop kick here.
No hesitation on AK side though.
Nice wall carry here into the wall. What's the mix? Oh, the
guard break attempt.
clustering.
Backflip off the wall.
Yeah. After wall jump, Shaggy's +6, I think. So that's why Ranger doesn't challenge that. Up one. Another up one. Oh, I got the wall break here. Go to the final round. Is it? Is it? Is it?
Ranch. Dude, AK playing with his food, but he can't
Oh,
do
no.
straight into rage art. Dang, but there was no time.
And that puts AK.
This is a very smart try, but the ring charge just doesn't hit.
Ooh,
Ugh.
caught him out
Nice.
of the air, so he's gonna have full combo. Back it up.
That's a good exploit conversion.
Yep.
Literally.
Especially
Activation.
Yeah.
out of the air though. So didn't get full damage.
Can they get it?
Oh,
Nice.
he tried it again.
You called it. You try it one more time.
Yeah, this.
Ready with the low berry.
天真.
Oh, bro. Nice counter.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Frolicking bear, but AK
But he
ready
heat
with the
that.
step.
doesn't
Yeah.
go.
A little
Oh
extra
my
damage, but
god,
yeah,
the
good.
challenge.
Dude, Rangchu's interception.
2-1.
Yeah, with the 2-1s have been so.
He is
fun.
happy for that.
I mean,
Is it download complete or something?
Like AK, who is so he plays so fast. Right?
Yeah.
Can they
In some
keep up the
situations,
momentum
he's
here?
out of range of the two,
Let's see.
But he might be ducking. You see him, but in a lot of these cases, it's both hits.
Yeah. No, he's been super good at knowing when to do it, especially when AK gets into that I want to bully you mode.
Especially when they get real compact and he's trying to like step around. You notice AK is really being really active with sidestep attempts too.
Yep.
And especially with HBS, with the new HBS attack Hornet Buster, you see Rangchu going to that option alongside what is it? 2, the rising punch.
Yeah, the down forward too.
Yeah.
Yep. Those,
Rising punch and of course the throw we've seen hit several times at this point.
yeah, it's so good, man. The animation change up and then the startup animation on the on the Hornet looks really similar to the throw, so it's really hard to see visually.
It's like it's slow, but because of the way the animations work,
Yup.
it actually
Nice.
makes it
It's
really hard
not
to call.
always about the numbers, guys. It's like animations have a big part of it.
Context matters.
Yep,
Context matters.
absolutely.
Slide. Oh, nice punish on that. Oh my god.
I-20 every time.
But when you miss the combo here, it's so weird. Ugh.
He is
And X.
willing to play
Nice
AK.
down one. Oh, but
AK is trying to force it in some of these situations. He'll go away
Ah,
from it,
but
go into that threatening with
kinda
slide.
got a very
Front
weird
step
hitbox
like that.
on
And that's AK's style,
on the
too.
leg.
He wants to be able to bully you like that, but
Nice.
Rangchu just constant
Let's
stop
punish.
signs, man, and knowing when to put it out there.
Hornet Buster again.
Wow, but just going for the slide immediately, getting there before the 2-1. Maybe even gets there, but the running 1+2 high crush is such a good option for the Bears. Just eliminating Jazz from full
nice.
screen
He
while they
confirmed
get to a
here. Very damaging heat engager, which is new in season 2.
Wow,
Wow, Sly City.
The blender.
Plus Rain, where's he going with it? Frolicking Bear?
Just like that.
Nice.
Got him to stop doing the slide.
Wow,
vortex,
the
but-
big
oh,
web,
that
but
back one, he dash with
AK doesn't really capitalize on it. Can he finish it? No.
Sidestep
Yeah,
throw
AK
and,
should able to use normal
AK ties it
throws
up.
to finish it out.
Defending champ, he wants that title back.
Steady forward, this time in the heat engager.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a link. Oh
Maybe
my
spike.
god, that did a. Oh my god.
Good check on the crush.
Slide.
Just break the pressure.
Actually, the
Sidestep.
wow, sidestep 1+2 and down 1 looks quite similar.
Smash!
Come on,
A very good T smash to challenge the down step mix up.
Oh, dude, the way he's playing around the hunting bear. He's like,
See what he's gonna do.
yeah, baiting a reaction out of him. The link again.
Oh, AK, you're in trouble here. Activate. Ooh, step 2-1. Goes back to the 2-1 well.
Smash again. Oh man, you can't.
And then the
break
grab
that.
again.
With my territory.
Ow.
That's
And
hurt.
nice confirm. Final chance to stay alive for AK.
Oh, what a duck!
Oh, but
That was
Ranch
a
is not
one.
gonna let it happen just like
Pop off
that.
from Fanju.
Yeah, the pop
It's so
up.
happy now.
Heat, man. That's all
So he
that-
is the top 8 player.
You know he's in heat.
Oh,
I'm
man.
also watching. We will watch the City of the Wolf. What do you call it?
Hot bear
What
summer?
are we doing,
Let's go.
man? What are we doing? What happened in this community? We used
2025.
to take our clothes off
top
the game.
8?
What happened? What happened? Now we gotta pay $500 to see Arsenal's bare chest. Hey, yo, that's why Ray is the real one. He did it for free.
That's
he did
right.
It, he did it for
He
free.
is a real one.
They say,
For the community.
They say esports killing the scene, man. Range, you took that
He's a
stuff
real
off for
one,
free.
man.
Or
He's a real one.
should I
Man, that's
search
crazy.
it? Is it
Ranks you
going
secure
on
the spot
already?
Top 8. Coming up next, though, Kokoma versus Lowhigh. Woo. Korea team kill match. But we'll see.
Man, you say team kill with this top 8, and you got to remember with these stakes, I don't know what team. what team, man? Both these guys have had a lot of play experience against each other as well. Obviously on the road over even the past year and a half. You know, Lowhigh kind of came on strong a little bit later in the calendar last year. It felt like second half of the year.
Oh, he got runner-up at Evil Japan, and then he kind of like feels like he kind of disappeared.
Like there was like a 4 or 5 month period where he kind of just like chilled for a little bit, but then came on strong again at the end of the year, I think, as well. But
I feel like him too in this game especially, he's been like really hard on himself. He hasn't had that big dub yet, you know. He's like still looking for that big first place.
Yeah, and I mean, I think looking at the bracket today, I was kind of like, man, depending on how that winner's side match that he had against Otif, depending on how that goes, this could be that event,
What's
right?
up, bro?
Didn't go his way this time. That's always a really good
How many
setup.
points do they earn to
Lowhigh and
TWT?
Otif, it's always
I think this is a tier 1 event, so I think it's around
Lowhigh definitely wants to be in that position. Former Evil champion himself, you know,
600,
no slouch,
700
but
points.
he hasn't had that
But
victory that could claim his own
marquee
yet.
I think the first
In this
2 like can join the
Kokoma,
EWC.
too, he's had a couple of big wins, even in this game.
In
still,
summer.
you know, going over, flying overseas.
So that one is more important.
But Lowhigh still hasn't had that yet.
The real money is where's the real money coming from, right? The
So,
EWC.
Breaker, who's gonna make it into that top 8? There's only 2 spots remaining on the loser side here. Is it gonna be Lowhigh?
Last 2 spot on the loser side. Then we got Lowhigh versus Kokoma, which is like kind of like a very classic game.
Yeah. This
To
is
determine
it.
the last spot of this top 8 that we're gonna get.
Once we finish the top 8, the pool here, we will switch to, we will watch City of the Wolf
Korea and Pakistan affair.
top 8.
Consistency.
I'm quite interested about that. Let's see how people do about the
Crossing wires, man.
Crossing wires. He got a
how
box
good
on it, like,
people
what's going
doing
on?
with
It's evolving.
Fatal Frame.
Games ever changing, players are changing. Home ties, stick covers.
He's got a box on his lab. He's snorting
It's
stuff
a
on
Venn
stage.
diagram for a stick, bro. That's crazy. Do they even do those in school anymore?
Venn diagram?
Yeah, I don't even think they do that in schools anymore.
They do all kind of crazy stuff now, man. What is Common Core math? You know about that? Yeah, don't ask, bro. Don't. My sister's kids, I looked at their homework one time. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
the way they do math now is crazy. I don't even know what they're
bro,
doing over
I
there.
didn't think that would change that much, man.
I feel like they're
Nice
that
punish.
method is slower. But all right, here we go. Kokoma with the Fang, Lowhigh with the Brian.
So I think there's a meta between Brian and other characters because recently like
Running
me is like talking about Brian a lot, and he thought Brian is not even top 5, but a lot of pro player doesn't really agree about that. So let's see how Unique get in the upper bracket.
That's like a fighting game one-on-one. Get the lead and sit on it.
Yeah, I don't know. We can update some top 8 news through Twitter after the game. Nice activate here. Ooh, big sweep here. Nice. Use the activation. Lows. Very safe. Yeah, very Koreans.
Okay. He was looking for the second
Block. He wanna go for the low parry for the second hit, but Kokoma is he knows everything low high, what low highs want to do. Nice catching in mid-air, but can he get it? No, he got a live lead. Oh my god, the last second.
He did not need to press.
That was great. I can't believe
Last second hour, he's so scary about the lows. He shouldn't press any button
Questionable decision there.
and lost to this rage art.
He had the +6 from the running 3. Held back for 1 second. But sometimes you think you make the right read and you don't.
mixing up his jab approaches here too. Finally, Fisho kicking the follow-up, going in the stance a little bit.
What?
What?
That was forward 4-1. He didn't get the direction.
Nice.
Jab strings in the back turn, backs off. Willing to just take the health advantage.
Here's about 1.
Yeah, just for a little.
So that's a strong move.
And a little long-range whip punish with that.
And then
Wow.
using a grab to go back to player 1 side, which is, I think, is a great call because most players play batters in player 1. I think this also applied to low high himself. So, but still, Kokoma is 2 games on the board now. Yeah, it will be huge. Who got the first game? Nice, down for 1. He confirmed. But all the pressure, the new high. People still don't get used to that.
Chunks of damage too.
I think for yeah, it took time for people to get used to new string like fan back 4-2. We should. Oh my god, he go for the top mix up. Nice, catch him ducking with the 4-2-1 series.
The remainder of the heat just put that pressure on him.
Nice, Campo stab. Snake dash shot.
Oh yeah, going for the snake eyes ender.
That one. All the plus frames. Yike. But back 4-2. No duck on that as well. Took some time to get used to that. Oh my god. Low high is looking for the down back 3, but Kokoma just stopped doing that. Nice interrupt with the wall. What? No, confirm with that?
He still got a little bit of heat.
Did he spend a sting out? No. Nice combo. Oh, no punish on that. Oh, let down. He knows it. He knows. It's gonna do that.
It's a time for a down back read now.
2 months in
Yeah, is it the... Shouldn't do that. I mean, Kokoma actually is sitting on some... He got a life lead, right? I don't know why he just do the down back 3 to throw them away. You can do down 2 as well, right? Even it's slower, but it's much safer at that point.
Yeah, I mean that was the kind of matchup. If you're Kokoma, you're losing that one, especially going to now you go into the Palace, right? So it's a bigger stage. You have the threat of wall break and balcony break.
Yep.
But it's a little bit wider here.
Yeah, especially when we go downstairs. Well, here we go. Is Kokoma gonna tie it up?
Nice. Wow, everything worked.
Bang specialty.
It's about who can get control of this wall though. Back one.
That one. Hatchet kick. Down for 1. Serious. Nice.
Trying to move sideways, but he's getting clipped.
Another down for 1 serious. Nice punish. Another punish.
Oh, come on. Activate on whiff.
-3.
Jab interrupt.
That's straight
Nice.
Oh, what a dunk
Dude,
on
these
that.
low call-outs on Kokoma has been really good. Whoa, and this time starting it off with the cannonball.
It's like
With him to punch him in the face like this, put him on the wall.
He doesn't want to tech roll off of that. Down
Oh,
one,
don't hit Kokoma like a
the
ball.
right ground hit. It's a taunt setup, and raw back four at the wall for the round. Pop-pom, super safe combo.
With a rounded percent point here, low high. Full taking gas, momentum on his side.
Yep. Wow, even ducking 1-3. Kokoma definitely does love his 1-3.
He's been going to it the whole set, especially game one. It felt like that was a comfort string for him.
Making him pay for it now. Oh my god, he's quadruple pumping it.
Nobody put Kokoma in the corner.
4-2.
Put the heat on the pressure.
Wow, final chance for Kokoma. Trying to position for the wall. But the cannonball, and he's fighting out of it. Wow. Nice punish, and that would have punished either or just the first hit of the low or both. Great movement and great defense from low high there.
And low high dabs him up. Go back to that nasty hotel room, sucker. I'll see you in top 8.
I won't see you in top 8. I'll be there. But yeah, good stuff to low high, man. Having a little smile with Kokoma at the end, little chat.
No, I think Kokoma always like that.
Making it into the top 8.
He is a very strong player, right?
Spot.
But
so that brings
it's
up
not
the top 8. This bracket is
that's the
crazy. Crazy.
but in the Korean Tekken scene, he is like that's a bunch of people just top him like that.
Rangchu, I'm kind of hyped for that. Okay, but man,
so I think this
on
is
the winner side.
This is a limitation from like the it's Born, like the.
We'll see if he can get it done today, though.
You gotta have that thought
It's a Born different from those monsters. No markers in top 8.
Yeah,
I need to check. I kind of forget about that. But I know that Pingwei Jr. was eliminated, and then Tatsu was eliminated.
If you do, that was the evil
I think it is quite
but if you guys miss any of the
reasonable
that we've had from this
because like Korean are really strong right now. It's like in the Tekken scene.
Follow all the socials to keep up with the Tekken content and everything going on with the tour.
Actually, after season 2, I think they just like want to put more time into Tekken, and then a lot of them improve a lot, skill-wise.
That's it, top 24. We're down to the top 8 now. Man,
so we finished Tekken pool right now, but we will swap to COTW.
We'll be back with Tekken top 8 in a couple of hours.
For the top 8, and then it will once the Fatal Fury top 8 finished, Tekken top 8 will start. So it's a perfect schedule for us to watch the stream. Okay, we got another. Yeah, here we are. No music for that? Low high is too strong. 我都覺得係。All right. So, yeah. So after break, we will go back. We will come back to some COTW. So props. Oh. Nice. Here we go. City of the Wolf. Top 8.
Put the pressure into my buttons and give my punches the flavor I need to hit when I'm running. My life is fresh to 100 and then I bump up the number. I look alive every year, but I make a break in the sun. The days I lived on the come up to now when I hit the jumper, I knew that I had the shot before anybody could trust it. So let the lights hit the summit and swing the drive it and rush him and run the center till you become everything that you wanted. Come on!
Good afternoon, everybody. It's time for the final stretch of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah.
You hear the Wild Wolves in the crowd already held pockets as we're about to get underway with this top 8.
Oh, baby, man, it's been a long road. I feel like we've been out here for months already. It was only 3 days, and already these guys have aged 3 years just trying to get to this point, man. Yeah. What a grueling couple of days it's been for the
actually, City of the Wolf got the highest
definitely had a lot of time, a lot of fun
prize money
like you mentioned,
for all other compared to other fighting games in Combo Breaker.
Champion here for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And with that being said, man, this top 8 is pure of nothing but the excellence of excellency. So many of these players here, multiple-time world champions across the board, multiple games. Talk to me, Pockets. Who we got?
Oh, man, we got Chris G. We got Goichi, we got RB, we got Reynolds, we got ZJZ, we got Gamer B, Punko, and Finrich. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows all of these competitors.
Yeah, Punko put a lot of heart into the City of the Wolves.
You are very familiar with, like I said, across the board, multiple titles here, but they are the Wolves in Southtown fighting, like I said, for those EWC spots.
And the Howlers are out, just like you said. Before we get commenced, I got to clarify a couple things. I said a couple things this weekend. I don't regret any of them, obviously.
Not at all.
I was right, but I'm going to call this one down the middle because I am a professional.
Yes, sir. And I know exactly what my man is alluded to.
Oh, baby.
You see one of them on the stage. Chris G representing America going up against Goichi. Goichi, that man lives in the mix. That Marco Rodriguez, bro.
Oh, Chris G.
Oh, man, that Marco Rodriguez.
I haven't heard his name for a long time.
Been in his way.
Maybe I think Chris G is still very active in like
Sir, gonna be taken to the sky.
anime fighting games. He was very good. He's doing pretty. He was pretty good in Dragon Ball Fighter C, Guilty Gear, stuff like that.
Steadfast in his approach. It's going to be an exciting matchup.
Can
he lock down the ninja? How well can he keep him grounded?
It's going to be difficult, man. That's the most elusive character in the game, and possibly maybe even top 10 elusive character in the history of fighting games, honestly, man. Like, you got the double jump. You got the teleport after the double jump. You don't even have to do the double jump and do the teleport. You also got the air feint, which shrinks the hurt box to darn near 0%. I swear to God.
Yeah, he just literally reduces his entire hurt box. He's like, don't touch me at all. But here we go. Game 1 to start things off. Marco Rodriguez, my man got the match colors on, bro. Here we go. How's it gonna start out?
Oh, we're going for that button check early, man. No, you got it. It's so.
Okay.
Where I'm from, it's still a little bit early, so I definitely understand why a button check could be utilized this quickly. So no rush.
Feel it out.
Just the beginning of top 8.
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage that could possibly occur if you're not properly prepared for the onslaught from either one of these gentlemen.
Them hands got to be warmed, right? You know what I'm saying? No excuses here. You don't want to leave them cold, of course. Having that accent.
No excuses, only winners and losers here.
Only for here, the mighty rule. You're damn right. And it looks like we got our buttons. The win button has been set, but make sure it's on the right controller here. As we're going to be locking in. Yeah, Goichi just did that one more check. I mean, this is super important. We talk about it, though. Goichi already qualified for the Esports World Cup. Chris G.
Luigi already qualified for the Esports World Cup. Nice. Nice to hear that.
Pushing him closer to that victory he wants. You can see already on his face.
Yeah, I think every people are like really looking forward for the Esports World Cup.
For him right now, man. There's
a
shot at 1 milli, and then possibly further down the line, a shot at a shot.
Real money. Where's the real money for the FGC people?
Get in the Wolves next time.
Up in the lobby, baby.
Jump in the lobby. Get in the ring. As one real bout would say. And we are about to jump in the ring right now. Again, it's going to be exciting to see how the pace of this match gets started out.
Remember, this is month 1, guys. This is definitely, and it's developed so quickly, and we are just getting started with the meta.
It's like day 31, right? The official release was a month ago yesterday. Let's see.
Time flying.
Yes, sir. SPG on point for both.
Nice.
Yep. And you know, Marco
So
wants that,
both of
right?
them
He's
put
gonna end things
SPG in
with
the
that red bull for
first
hard knock.
in the start of the round.
Just to keep it safe, you press a button, he's probably going to DP you.
Yeah, which is a pretty popular choice. Nice, a lot of instant block here.
That offense doesn't have to. This kid has great buttons on the ground, but in the air, my lord.
Yeah, it can be as evasive as possible. Giving some free meter to Goichi right here. Just handing out
Be
the
careful with that.
shurikens.
But now he's cranking up that rev gauge. You know, sometimes when you're too defensive, you got to attack the rev gauge.
Pockets 30+ seconds into the game, and we got our first hit, which leads to a big hard knockdown from Chris G.
He throws himself into the corner immediately afterwards, and here's my super buddy. Almost overheated is Chris G, cannot afford to block too many more strings. Oh, that down C from out of nowhere.
So treacherous right there, man. Look at
Nice
that.
down C confirm.
On that, just to get that full confirm. Chris G take control.
Oh my god, the whiff doesn't get out.
Not much coming out there. Gets the
Nice.
down C anyway, and that should be round one.
That should be it, yes.
Prominent button. We talk about how good that normal is, and of course, Marco always looking for that dash throw game. The strike throw from him so good. Why not just throw out that normal?
I mean, honestly, man, you could say that Marco's got some mobility for a big fella like that, but maybe not enough to catch this little ninja boy.
Nah, not at all, man. This dude's been running around Southtown beating up all the villains, bro. And there's the overhead.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah, there's the wild hit, though, off the counter. And this is big for Chris G. Gonna go for the super, yeah. Purify yourself, my guy.
G looking real good. Remember, this is 2 out of 3, so if he wins this one, he's only got to take one more game, and he's in the winner's final situation.
Oh my god, a far beat immediately.
Nice.
Goichi been doing that all weekend, bro.
Both of them are in winners right now.
That is going to be it. One more game after this.
All right. And look at
Oh, baby.
Yeah, Chris G really slowing the pacing of the game. Goichi unable to really get that blend.
Xiu Hai joined the game.
Looking good.
I say take the break.
I think he doesn't need to, right? Because he already got the ticket to the EWC, and combo breaker is not. Oh, maybe he's still playing in Street Fighter?
In the recent time, I suppose he had a kind at a certain point, but
I don't know.
You know how long?
Who doesn't have a kind?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Who doesn't?
Some people have Kevin's, some people have Hokutamaru's. I think he had a kind, you know.
He had a kind.
And he was also a teammate of one of the best kinds in the world too, so absolutely would understand possibly that some of the ins and outs of the characters, but he's sticking with Marco because he likes the defensive capabilities of the character and obviously the quick and easy high damage.
Yeah, I mean, having access to an EX move that's safe on block, that if it hits, you can go into rev blow for the hard knockdown to make them guess. And also being one of the few characters that can actually combo into EX moves off of lights.
And obviously the RPS roulette that could happen once he gets the knockdown, but you gotta knock the kid down first, and Chris G has not left his feet for 3 rounds now.
Ah, man, the springs in them shoes giving him that extra jump, evading the Marco Tatsu.
Oh, he hit the pumps?
Yeah, you gotta pump him up, baby. Pumped up kicks, and we're gonna get another one. The Kuhadan, my man learned that from Andy Bogard, who is here in attendance. And there's a throw tag.
Watching from the shadows.
Yeah, just arms folded.
All right. Oh, big overhead. He's gonna possibly knock him. No, just not up. He went for the but finally gets him out of SPG. He knocked him down, and now it's trouble for Chris G because Hoku's defense, not the best in the game. Had to block that. Get off me, please. Go away. He challenged that. That could have been it.
No way he did. And there's the just defend, but Chris G close to revving up here. If you're Goichi, you gotta go in, actually, right? Yeah. Press for control.
Oh, 130 overheat. This is a problem. The guard break is real here.
It's real. Chris G's only option really is to use super, right? You
oh, yikes! Not enough to kill. A little too simple there.
Oh, there's the neutral jump.
What? He swung in the middle of the 2-hit sequence.
What are you doing?
I think he thought maybe it's not real. I might be able to get a super off in the middle of that.
Yeah.
But that
好似溫佢其實玩好多 2D game 嘅，但我唔知佢街霸打成點咯。佢有陣時佢都話打街霸，但睇嚟就唔係做得太好咯。係始終佢比較玩啲偏門啲嘅格鬥 game。以前咪最叻咪就係打龍珠咯。
Chris G was basically looking like 1 game away from going in the winners finals, but now has to come from behind. Technically, has to win 2 rounds here. And Goichi
what a close out!
Knocked out of SPG. No hard knockdown here, holding on to the ref cage. Big City.
Another one empty low on the side. You like the Knicks? I'm into that, brother.
Oh,
nice TP.
Get off me, young man.
Oh, and another Kuhadan break combo. First DP we've seen from Goichi too. I wonder if he might opt to use that more. Chris G set point.
It's got to be a scary thing for Marco to
set
see
point for. Oh, I thought they will apply the first to three format in games. Because like people said that City of the Wolf has a very fast-paced combo, really damaging. So the game should be like first to three compared to first to two. Nice combo here. So it's a huge lead for Goichi because he's still got an SPG.
Momentum has been stalled.
It has been the jump back B. Chris G, okay, he's right back in. Neutral skip elbow. Gets the knockdown, and he's close to 2 bars.
No, nice punish on that. Into the full combo here. No, that doesn't burn for that. Nice wake up super for the deal with the overhead.
Looking for the opening is Chris G.
Looking for the big whip punish here, but the patience.
Nice. Wow.
He couldn't launch him. He couldn't finish the string. And now he has to be super careful. He has no access to any of his strongest techniques.
Yeah, and he hit. Oh, the multiple kunai through. And he can't take any chip.
Goichi can definitely just JD for the rest of the round.
Oh my god! Why?
He threw a fireball at the multi-hitting shuriken.
Why the fireball go through that?
It qualifies for EWC.
Why the fireball go through? Why the kunai go through the fireball like this?
Through the fireball, you are not taking this one. Chris G, like you mentioned, solidifies himself into top 3 winners.
I thought kunai is weaker than regular fireball. Sometimes it's go for that, sometimes it doesn't.
I say that to say, there are no gods of this game.
Sure.
This is anyone's game. Are you a good fighting game player? Are you better than your opponent? This is the game to decide that. We are all learning together. We just got to the pool together.
Look at that, man. You think this guy just won?
Chris G hasn't been active for the fighting game scenes. I think he doesn't pretty well in Trevor as well. Most 2D fighting game players just Trevor just too hard for most competitors. Suck it.
I'm happy that this is finally on the international level. We had Evo Japan. We had Brussels Challenge. It was a largely not U.S. North America attended event, and we finally got everyone in the pool, at least mostly everyone. Obviously missing some big contenders, but a lot of the killers are here, and we're seeing what's what, and we're just getting started.
Just getting started, baby. First game of the day, and that's what you can expect from Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, one of the hypest games to ever do it right now. 900 players. We are down to 8 now, and we are going to be going through as the rest of this bracket comes, and we got another banger coming up.
Oh, baby, man. If you like that one, you're going to love this one. We got RB versus Reynolds.
Yeah, RB making his way all the way to the finals. Another player in here that isn't qualified for EWC could possibly join Chris if he defeats Reno. But Reno, of course, we've seen what he did yesterday with that Kind. One of the best dangerous players in this game, has been consistent across the board. Even since the beta, he's been running Kind and just running through fools.
Absolutely, man. And you've seen this guy do crazy damage against anybody he's ever run up against in multiple games for over 10 years, man.
He's been doing it over 10 years and 10 years of combo breaker, baby, and we're gonna keep that thing going.
The train keeps rolling. We're not hitting the stops yet. No breaks allowed.
Sunset, man. You
Except
know
after the DP.
After
the breaks on the DP.
The breaks on the DP. You know, you can't be going too crazy with that one. But,
yeah, but no, RB had a tremendous run as well, all the way through winners. Couple squeakers there, but overall, very confident, very competent, and I expect this to be another banger, as you said.
Yeah, this is going to be a great one here. Should be Gato going up against Kind.
Yeah, all the Gatos have been ferocious this weekend, man.
Dude, that character, everyone's talking about his sister. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Hotaru.
Gato is very strong. He's a very strong character, but everybody's talking about his sister because his sister is broken. It's broken. 哇，乜哥哥？佢好似 SFL 贏多場入 Top A 啊 ，Winner 賽。嚇係咩？呢叫放咗3個，即係佢嗰招係3個手裏劍槍又可以穿波。我係好少用嗰隻角色，所以我都唔係好知啊。
Looking at the film, and that's what you got to do in this situation. We are an industry. You cannot go in cold, even if you're nice like that. Remember, and I keep saying it, this is anyone's game.
Everyone's got their day. You think you're nice like that, you don't study, you gonna get packed up easily. And we might see, you know, what's gonna happen between these two players. You know, this is exciting, man. I can't wait to get this.
全世界等緊佢，所以要快啲輸啊嘛。
Man, we also got to catch our breath because that pop off was well deserved, but at the same time we got to remember, man, we're here to do it professionally.
其實呢啲 event 都要諗下點樣 cater 一啲咧有多個比賽項目嘅選手。
Yeah, possibly going to go check the buttons. You know, you want to make sure it's not enough to set it for your controllers. You got to make sure that you get the visual stimulus. Did I hit that DP correctly? Am I hitting these back turns? You know what I'm saying? I got to make sure I got it.
Got to also tighten up the muscle memory. Sometimes that kind of, I won't say goes away at a moment's notice, but once in a while you might second guess what you thought was gospel, and it kind of just gets away from you. So you do not want to go into the match without a cool, calm, and collected mind.
For real, for real. You never know. Some of these players might be labbing in them hotel monitors, and that's like an extra.
Lapping in the hotel monitors.
We out here in the land of hotel side tournaments and casuals.
Oh, look at that. No coast, no kings. And that's exactly so apropos for what we have.
What we're doing, exactly.
This will be the first Fatal Fury champion of Combo Breaker. And of course, like my man mentioned, 30 days into the game. There ain't no, I played Fatal Fury Special back in '93.
Kane versus Scott.
Only that guy
Scott.
right there can say that, honestly. Only that guy right there can say that. What's up, Gibby?
Shout outs to Gibby.
Let's Gibby. Get the camera on Gibby real quick.
The only Mark of the Wolves player in the building.
Only real Mark of the Wolves player in the building right here, man. He was up until 4 a.m. teaching
係一次放3手係呢件事。
That is the only SNK Fatal Fury God in the building.
佢 overheat 緊㗎嘛，佢點放3個啫？嗱，如果佢有 EX， 佢穿波我就話啫。第一話係阿師傅個波係會中間斷嘅，即係中間會消失嘅。又唔係啊！我記得師傅個波去到尾㗎嘛。係咪？咁究竟發生咩事咧？點解嗰個手裏劍會穿過咗咧？定係普通手裏劍有得 charge 變做有2次判斷、3次判斷嘅咧？奇怪啊！成件事唔知發生咩事啊！
It is definitely something that people have to consider because you say a lot
about COTW versus Ken.
You put it anywhere on the map.
Nice.
I mean, obviously, you put it at the front. You're saying, I'm about to control this whole match.
But at the front, you gotta control it because
you're gonna lose it. Otherwise, you might lose it in one touch.
You losing it, you lose access to your rev blow, you lose access to your hidden gear, which can refund your meter.
And it also says when you put it in the center like that, you might this kind might touch me a little bit. So
a little bit, yeah. And I'll be able to use this meter, but there's that kind fireball. What makes that fireball so damn good is that it hits so high.
Data calculator, hi.
Yeah, Rhino already started out strong and RB in the
I saw. I think you.
Unless he goes for the setup. And there's the setup right there.
You saw we talk about a lot about in the tweet post, right? So we're watching this Fatal Fury's COTW top 8 final, and then after that we will watch Tekken 8 top 8 as well. Yeah, thank you for the reposting. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure that would have hit, but hey, I don't want to find out the hard way, right?
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Are you into Fatal Fury? Wow, that's hard, but it doesn't kill. Oh my god! Even with all the. Reno is a very noticeable veteran players in for KOF games.
That's what happens when you put a bag in front of people's face, bro.
Dude, I'm telling
Western doesn't really into SNK games, but I think they quite like the City of the Wolves.
Hey, Gibby, we're going to be sleeping on the floor at the Caesar's Palace this summer?
Not into Fatal Fury. I tried doing training in Dam Alpha. I couldn't. Yeah, this damn game is not for him. They're hardcore fighting games. Even if you like Street Fighter, the pacing of SNK fighting games are quite different from Street Fighters. So most people doesn't really get used to that.
SPG, great combo, all the way to the wall too. This is what you need.
But another way around, I think games player hate Street Fighter as well. Because all for those froze loop, full C stuff. I think player wanna like jump a lot. Oh my god! It's my first proper fighting game, so already a huge decline. It's now in my 30s. I think I started to learn Tekken in my 30s as well.
I don't want to say timid, but again,
2009.
placement let us know he was expecting to take
No,
some
35.
and he didn't. I don't think he thought how much exactly. I don't think he knew that Ren was going to put this on him.
He's putting a hurt on him again. This is
I don't think fighting game related to age. It's like me is 40, but he still got the Evo champ, right? So fighting is more like about experiences and reflex is one. Reflex is one thing, but good skill, experience to over reflex.
Correct about what they were saying all weekend. Talking that trash online, right? Okay, maybe the U.S. got in top 8, but they're gonna make it in the top 3.
Nice.
Top 3, but I don't know about that, brother.
Low players are currently fighting for that grand final
So
position.
everything in COTW will happen so fast. Actually, one game is so fast happening, and then boom, it's done.
That's what I want to see, baby. We looked at all the tournaments. You mentioned it. A lot of international play happened. We haven't seen that presence yet from us in the States, and we are seeing it on display. But, of course, top 8 will continue as we got the next matches coming your way.
First, we got some messages for the audience.
Of course.
Oh, the bracket, excuse me. Hold on a second. So the bracket's already been busted. For a lot of people, the bracket's been, I don't want to say decimated. I think it's not a surprise.
Sure, yeah.
These are
so CJC.
If anything's a surprise,
JC is a very noticeable KOI fighter from China.
And I don't think I'm going to be done anytime soon.
I was going to say, we got a lot more screaming to do. I would say if there's any surprise, it's how well Reynolds dominated that first game. A double perfect and
Gamma B.
Top 8. I just didn't expect that to happen. You used the word timid.
Yeah, they need it. Those players, I don't think they just go for the combo breaker title, but they really want to like get a ticket to the EWC. Esport World Cup. That's the real money is.
To go into a match like that frazzled. So hopefully he can shake it off in the lower bracket. I say lower bracket because we are esports now, but hey. You know, though, we got some prize. We got some deals for you guys. It's time for a Chipotle buy one, get one entree giveaway. Are you ready? Text, almost did it, to 888-222 for the chance to win. Code will go fast, so make sure you get that text in. Codes can only be redeemed on the Chipotle app and on Chipotle.com.
Grab that code, y'all, and buy you some Chipotle. Order in, because y'all not trying to cook today. Y'all not trying to leave the house, so you want to order that food and get that nice, delicious salad, that taco salad, that burrito, whatever you desire, and lock in as we have more combo breaker coming your way.
I almost want to get one right now. I feel like we should get a burrito like under the table real quick. Just say, hey,
that would be nice,
just munch on that real quick. Oh, what's
Bruce
Almighty got for us?
Bruce Almighty.
FW versus E1.
He did do well in Street Fighter as well. I haven't followed that. I thought Gamma B is always a Street Fighter player.
This is a Taiwan versus Taiwan game right now. This is a Taiwan versus Taiwan match. This is a matchup, despite these guys basically being in the same community, that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I mean, ZJZ, former Evolution champion for King of Fighters, right?
Yeah, because Street Fighter, because Gamma B doesn't play second games.
Just recently sponsored.
Yeah, this is why they never has up in a like second games or something. Nice.
Absolutely, and you gotta believe that ZJZ probably was looking for the lamest character in this game, and it wasn't Hotaru. He's like, you know what, close enough.
He picked Hokumaru first, and I was like, ZJZ really should be on Hotaru, and he learned it immediately.
Yeah, no, I definitely see the vision here.
Oh yeah. Speaking of,
on the way down.
Nice uppercut there. That 4-framer, baby, gonna use that. Dash up throw.
I think people will start to like complain about the situation about
a little bit too high for that though. Thanks for the second shot.
Hataru situation.
Level 1.
It's so unfair. Like this counter is so strong.
Frivolous usage right there of the rev meter. Spin as much as you can, get the bag, and CJZ taking the first round.
How does Gamer B respond to this here right now?
Most people were sick about that. Feel sick about that.
Got away from him at the end there. The wheel started coming off. Has to hold it together there. Maybe not looking for the throw so much in that position. And already starting out round 2. Great.
I think right there, using a... That was almost real big.
That was cute. Oh, again.
Yeah, he's got to watch the throws. That's what cost him last time. But still, part of position. Yeah, we're going to go to the next round. No, not quite yet.
DJZ kind of, wow.
He's not thinking about this. He's like, yeah, I want to go to the next game. I don't want to give you any more chance to build any more meter. Let's just get there.
My man's getting froggy with it.
Yeah, jumping around. I mean, she is working, right?
That's actually a good point. You know, maybe he's feeling the energy.
He's in the back watching. They got the soju back there.
Oh man,
the sausage links, bro. The sausage link dangling off the side of the barrel.
Hibachi?
Yeah, man. Watch it, meat, bro. What you doing there? You gotta pick it up.
I said the oil bin hibachi.
I don't know why my stream just stuck there. Not even reading a chart.
To capitalize there, we got all the meter. Are we gonna cash? No, just for one.
Oh, why?
That second mix to get for a kill.
That's right. Get that hard knock down in the corner, and here it comes. Oh wow, he was scared.
Oh yeah, you know, command grab was an idea.
Yeah.
In the mind of Gamer B, he does not want to get kidnapped.
Learn from the meta problem. Everyone try to play the game without blabbing.
I'm gonna make you freeze in place while I think about what to do next.
It's important to learn the game first before you just jump into brag.
And here we go. The patience for ZZG.
Yike! What does what? He tried to press button after, but that was a plus frame. Oh my god, what a... He would call that, but he still got hit by the super? Nice! That's hot, that's hot!
The bugger ball!
Right through it! I was just in my head getting ready to say, we've seen Gamer B come back from the jaws of defeat constantly. Is he gonna do it again? But it looked like his luck.
I mean, if I use B Jenny there, B Jenny does have a super that can go for fireball, but I don't think that move have enough invincible frame to go through that super, because that super has a very long, huge hitbox. But Hataru even got a forward-moving super that can go for fireball, which is really powerful in such kind of 2D fighting game.
I don't think we've seen before. Usually he's a little more collected than this, but he's mad aggressive.
Oh, we used to endearingly call him ZZZ because he played so lame.
The lamest player in KOF history, and he got championship.
Nice.
And now he's hyper aggressive here. Oh, this DP break.
All respect, obviously.
All the time, yeah. We know the level of play he is. Nice feint. Actually, could have got a DP on that jump there. What a stand B. Gamer B getting all this incremental damage here, stacking up.
All right, yeah. ZJZ not able to fly around as much. Has to watch out for the diagonal fireballs. And Gamer B in a great position. No need to overcommit to anything. ZJZ
so Gamer B still have the SPG. Nice reflex here.
Locked the loader with 2 bars. Still got the SPG. Even a rev up doesn't even matter, right? We're just gonna look for.
I think she's the only character that can reflex fireball as well.
I think Gamer B might be playing with his lunch here a little bit though, because that
she got everything.
And we're almost in even
invincible DP, DP break, command throw into huge combos, fireball reflectors. She also got a fireball herself.
Uh-oh, no JD on Gamer B's side.
Taking that all the way to the wall too. There's the level 1 super.
Record combo, 50% damage. Wow. What he's looking for.
She just started Fortnite dancing.
Nice damage here.
Gamer B, we're back in the mid screen.
Double orb still has that one.
Oh, no low, but he wasn't able to cancel that in the super.
Game would have been game. It would have been, yeah. And again, another situation like last time. Gamer B, big chillin'. Has a slight health lead over ZJZ, but the bar for both.
See that?
Man, this guy's crazy. You got that life lead, and you want to get in like that? And bro. Oh, are you kidding me?
應該佢應該知嘅，只不過佢冇做到啫。你嗰個位咁急要做。
ZJZ extends his life.
Oh man, I did not see this going
死啦！哇！
round for round rather. But Gamer B，
我諗嗰下因為個 active frame 問題。哇！What a punish! That's hurt. So Gamer B lost SPG here. That's a huge lead for CJC. No. I think that's it. Yes. 2-0.
One more dance to get
to
the bigger dance, almost in the EWC picture.
What a set right there. But give it up to Gamer B, everybody. What a great performance. Gonna be eliminated from the bracket, tying for 7th place. Like you mentioned, man, it don't matter how old you are, baby. If you got the skills, if you can handle the stage,
好似都40歲。
can be up on the stage as well.
And I believe we got
但係我始終覺得而家其實 fighting game 係唔係話真係年紀唔係一個好大問題。
The other two down in the lower side of the bracket, Finrich and Punko. And actually, now that I think about it, they are qualified.
Good, yeah.
So ZJZ is actually there. My bad, everybody.
Yeah, it might be a chance.
This scoregami is new to me.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. As you can see, the last two players, like you mentioned, ZJZ. Oh, essentially, I feel like ZJZ
that's right, RB.
That might be the set to decide who gets the 3rd spot right
Okay, that's got a lot of heat on it then.
It does. It definitely does.
That's right.
All the other qualified players on the other side of the bracket, so Punko and Finrich, we're going to see that happen here. Another Gato versus Kind matchup, and winner meets Goichi. Wow, I did not think the bracket would line up this way, bro.
Hey man, there's so many qualified players here for EWC, but not
啊！指認頭博招已經犯規啦，隻角色仲要咁快，
So that's the real coveted prize.
That's the real one.
係真係個太得滯，我就覺得
Going home essentially three different crowns, basically. This ain't no coast, no kings, but you're going to be getting crowned out here.
Definitely getting some accolades.
Yeah, for sure, man. Pad the resume. Looks good for the next sponsors, you know what I'm saying? He's going to keep it going.
Most certainly.
Man, but Punko, what a treat to watch this guy in action. Punko.
阿潘哥好努力想去翻去翻格鬥 game 頂尖，因為始終佢中意玩，佢又好似街霸又唔係做得好好啦，跟住佢又好醉心喺喺拳王啦，但係拳王爛泥扶唔上壁啦。
People think that he's emotionless when he plays. I'm like, no, he's actually very emotional when he's playing. Always angry. This guy's always trying to maul you.
He's always mad.
Not want to have to defend that much.
潘哥自從街霸4之後都冇乜大起色。
Oh yeah, he's always on the aggressive. I've seen him walk people down. Just walk them full screen.
係其實我覺得餓狼或者 SNK 佢哋 balancing 對呢樣嘢係唔係太過着重喎？你睇下拳王嗰隻 Clark 又係咁樣噶嘛？其實咁多年都係嗰種 idea， 即係有一跑有無敵技有對空，一招捉完打埋個 super 計可以打到六七成。佢哋覺得 SNK 覺得內部覺得呢啲嘢冇問題嘅。Preference 啦，佢哋 preference。
From the
well,
side, and Finrich was a player I think people expected to be in this winner side top
Most certainly, you know, like, including myself, Finrich is such a strong competitor and definitely one of those kind of guys that if you're not thinking 3 steps ahead, he's already 5 steps ahead of you. It might be over already, but ended up going down 2-0 to Kizzy K before the top 24 situation, I believe.
You know what's so fun about fighting games, Pockets? Is like you can have an 800 player bracket, 900 player bracket, right? Yeah. And then you can do that tournament today. You can run it back next week, the same players, and it'll be different results. Or like you know have like it's just interesting how like you can have the same crop of players, but somebody could be feeling better today. Maybe somebody woke up on the right side of the bed.
Adaptation, new ideas.
要改㗎啦，我需要型個情況。
Week to week, day to day, sometimes even match to match.
好快就佢哋應該點都要落個 balance patch 㗎啦，如果唔係都其實幾誇張，我覺得。
Most of the time, but not all the time, you know.
And once again, I think that we're seeing that in spades here with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Once again, no gods of this game.
No gods.
There are no Fatal Fury champions in the competitive pool yet. So these are it. We are growing them as we speak.
Yeah, growing them like the trees in the background, baby. The summit, because this is peak Fatal Fury action. Our final top 8 losers, first round matchup here. Punko versus Finrich. Yeah, take that.
藍魔係冇波。 冇講。
Always remember to
但係
breathe.
商業個足又唔係真係咁遠啊。當然啦，我明嘅，我講我都知佢嗰個過分程度有幾爆。Ooh, nice block! Wow, and then punish that. Fuck.
Maybe I will.
Well, that drink said wild punish, guard cancel, just defend, and knuckles, bro. All of it was there. Oh, what a jump!
What a hole!
Yeah, that is something that a lot of kinds will go to, but not this early on. Interesting that Punko was ready for it, though.
Yeah, amateur. Tries to go for the universal high evade.
Great button for people who don't like to, who throw the high mids usually, right? You see the high mid come out.
There's combo here. Is it super or it's done? It's only 1-2 chance in this game.
And this is Fenrich's wheelhouse. Starting out strong, keeping the pace.
Every bar leads to like a 50% life deficit.
Because he will counter that.
We got those. You know the next one definitely gets
nice.
I'm not out of SPG yet though.
It still got this SPG. So oh no, nice. I don't know why the jump C can beat SPG that way. Interesting choice. Oh my god, that's so that's hurt. And the optimized punish here. Overheat. But there's only one. Oh, and the overhead here, so smart.
That's what he wanted last time. Punko overloaded right there. Not sure what to do. And that one DP, that one.
Ferretti is the
I can't help but point out this is straight up.
I think he's second best player in the world right now. He only lost to Still high. Last time in the E for Japan, right?
Better win this, baby.
Oh my god, the pressure. But who sent Ferretti into loser?
Fenrich is just pressing forward on it. How do
you almost was punish that one? The 6B is hard to punish. It comes out so
nice.
It comes out slow, but it's actually faster than it looks.
It is, yeah. Again.
Nice. What? DP from nowhere?
Interesting. Cancel trades. We'll take it though. Oh, baby,
oh my god, the overheat, but
and he still got the Lance.
All right, big hit for Punko. That's what we need.
This is oh my god.
That is the beauty.
Flash kick from nowhere. This is why he's strong. What, he got it from Tiger Combo or something? What's that?
Oh, where are you going?
My god, this move is so fucking annoying.
That's trouble.
This is
almost? No, not quite, not quite.
Quite a ton.
Oh, look at that damage. Bruh.
What a read on that. So dominated.
He really wanted him to know.
Oh my god, Punko. He worked so hard for this game. And it's just like it's a pop off.
Twice in a row. I mean, that was crazy stuff right there. Punko eliminated
very fast, actually. Which the pacing COTW was really fast.
That is going to be a Fenrich advancing forward on into the bracket here.
And man, like this is definitely like the heaviest it's ever been for us as community members, obviously, right?
Yeah,
you know, like we've obviously seen the champions of KOF come out here and leave it all on the floor, and now we're seeing players from outside, champions from outside of that circle, of the SNK circle, come out here and just throw hands for our viewing pleasure. It's a real treat. It's a real honor, honestly, man. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be here with you and all y'all in the background, obviously. Hope y'all having a good time out there.
Yeah. Looks like they are, man. We got a full house here. And of course, they're going to be. Look at the love right there. We got Ken and Terry just hanging out. Who says fighting games can't cross borders, baby?
Oh, baby, man. We got Andy Bogart demoing in the back. And honestly, right after that, we got Ken Masters coming to the forefront.
Coming to the forefront, baby. But of course, guys, as hype as we are, we got to come down just a slight second. But don't go nowhere. More Combo Breaker 2025 action coming your way.
攞 loser 開過嚟翻嚟打呢個，我哋睇幾邊喎真係辛苦晒。我自己對對街霸真係一啲興趣都冇，唔知真係。 天生唔中意街霸，所以好難去睇，真係完全屌人。雙開兩邊睇，係咯，可以嘅其實。我成日都想覺得啊，如果我可以中意街霸就好啦咁樣。咁但係始終係完全唔可以，生理上接受唔到嗰隻 game，一路打一路我覺得係垃圾 game 啦，跟住屌到七個一皮咁啦。我都咁啊，當然 SNK 死忠我就一定唔係啦，已經係啦，但係就鐵拳死忠咯，你可以話我冇啊，真係生理上接受唔到，唔得，完全唔得。一路玩一路咒罵緊，跟住之後懷疑人生，點解要玩街霸？點會街霸？完全係啲唔需要嘅嘢嚟嘅。唔好意思，我真係完全愛唔上，愛上唔到街霸，超憎。真係唔知咧，從佢出波，從佢角色可以出波啊，到俾人哋 keep out 啊，完全我係一啲興趣都冇咯對隻 game。就算有所謂 dry rush，好似有得進攻多咗進攻手段咁，但係我都係完全唔中意隻 game，好辛苦。我真係試過㗎，我嘥咗，我買咗 Season 1 Season 2，都玩咗300-400個鐘。就係唔中意。搞唔掂。 Oh, we're back, baby.
Action here at Combo Breaker 2025, and you know, Rome. Rome, they say the commentators should never read the chat, and I don't. I'm a professional, but I did make the mistake of going on social media just now, and you guys are absolute animals right now. Holy crap.
Yeah, you let a few American fighting game players to Twitter.
Don't know how to act.
We know how that goes.
Don't know how to act no more, man.
Of course,
crazy.
We got something to talk about crazy, of course. We'll get to that matchup when we get there, but now we're going to be taking a look at the bracket here. We got 6 players left in this illustrious top 8 pockets winners finals. Chris G versus Reynolds. That's going to be one for the ages, of course.
Oh, man.
And then going out to the losers, we have RB versus ZJZ and Goichi versus Finrich. Now, this matchup coming up here, RB versus ZJZ. This matchup is for the final EWC spot that is allowed for us in this top 8.
That's right. And also, to stay alive,
we never got the EWC spot.
Remember, you couldn't make the
player can get it.
Make it back from losers into the grand final situation and run that bad boy all the way back to 6 wins.
And, if I'm not mistaken, ZJZ, I think someone told me he went to losers really early on. I'm talking early, like possibly the end of the first pool, or maybe in the first pool, and coming out all the way through this end. I got to check, though, of course, to start GG. It's been a very long tournament. Lots of upsets all weekend, but I do remember seeing his name a part of that list. He actually lost, he lost to Hyde to get into into phase 2. It was winner and losers. They both got out. But lost to Hyde, who was a Terry player from New York. So
I might have missed that one, but that's wild, man.
That's what it was. Yeah, but here we go. The final qualifier for the EWC, looking to pursue on in this Combo Breaker top 8, ZJZ and RB.
Here we go, man. Brother versus sister, high damage siblings.
And another Taiwanese team kill here, man.
BGC is Taiwan.
I gotta believe, man, these guys are gonna go home regardless of what happens here.
RB is Taiwan.
Banging it out, brother.
Oh my God!
If you're a sponsor, you gotta help RB out.
We have a meeting, a summit.
Yeah, we got a meeting. RB all the way here, one of the few players in this upper echelon that currently is a sponsor. So it'd be nice to see. But we're seeing the patience here. You see that line in the sand right there with that palm.
Let's block. Oh my God!
Notice the lighting on the floor. When she does fireball, you can see it through the cracks of the floor.
Oh yeah, man. Gotta say, obviously we're
I believe CJC is better. Let's see. Oh my God! It doesn't go for the combo there. Oh, it's done. It's done. Yes, level 1 kills.
I don't want to say brilliant because I've seen that whiff way too many times this weekend. But hey, man, ZJZ might want to think about how to approach this Gato a little more carefully, man, because if he's doing that to you, if he's throwing the grabs out, yeah, you might want to stay on that guy.
嗰啲 DQ ever。咁其實咧唔怪得佢嘅 SNK 根本佢哋就係識得做 2D 格鬥 game，2D game，跟住嗰個年代完全係冇街機式微，佢哋又唔識整 game。係咪？咁咪跟住咪落後咯，全世界都落後咯。佢哋自己間廠都淨係出拍聲歌賺錢為生啫。哇 ！Nice combo 嘅。Wake up DP fuck。
But RB fucking knocked
down. Was still able to block that. That's yeah. I think Gato SPG is so slow.
Well, she has meter, and he had SPG. She could react with the super there.
Nice. Got cancelled into a DP here. Oh my God. Is that super here? No, it's done. CJC got the first round here.
One more point away.
And that's very important about this game. While the guard cancel is disruptive, can you hold on to momentum? Can you be mentally tough enough to get right back in the fight, despite knowing that your opponent has that on deck?
Wow. Speaking of
nice.
Deck, the link, the counter hit.
Oh, Farsi combo confirmed. Oh, huge damage here. Safe jump. Oh, it's that.
Oh, yeah, it is. It doesn't look like it, folks, but it is.
It is an overhead. Funny business. What a game.
Yeah, this is the setup. Whoa, shimmy.
Big whip punish 2C and a perfect game. RB letting you know it is
nice shimmy there.
RB saying, I want another shot at that. Says, don't get comfortable, Reynolds. I'm coming.
That's fame. Oh my god, that
Loving the way he's playing right now. Not letting
got cancelled into Invisible DP, which is a very strong strategy. Nice combo here. Let's see how CJC deal with that. He only got 2 meters there, so once CJC can get out of the trouble, that oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Why you break? Why do that? Just go for the level 1. That's smart. Oh, just wake up DP, but doesn't break that.
Down a game on top of that.
That's hurt. Oh my god, it's done.
Remember, this is going to be round 3, guys. It's coming down to it. This is what we expected from these gentlemen.
Well,
and with this victory here would eliminate the
so see, RB got a life lead here.
We can keep the agenda going, right?
Hey,
you know,
only buffs.
Only buffs from here. All right, let's
Got the life lead here. No, the meter lead.
Off the heavy reflect. Missing the link does CJZ, but still.
Yeah, nice hop here.
Gonna get desperate in a few. You might see a DP come out.
You don't want to block too much because your Wrath gauge will build up very quick. Nice block. No, got cancelled there. Ah! Oh my god. Easy combo here, doesn't go for super crazy stuff. Why? Oh my god, but he put himself into the overheat. Yeah, just do the 1 super there. Nice setup.
The momentum's on his side. Big damage on the board. That's gonna do it.
Dude. Oh, nice.
Makes the comeback finally. The confidence within him.
Even without the rough gauge, Gato can still do such a high damage combo with only 1 super. That's huge.
EWC spot in this tournament.
Big neutral jump from RB out the gate. ZJZ caught reaching. He's already in the corner. And he's no longer.
Wow, go straight into the EX grab to full combo now. Oh, he missed that.
That's the breather
That's
he needed. But now he's
overheat.
Gotta be careful.
Can he survive the overheat here? Oh my god, half the guard gauge is gone.
Starting to get numb.
Oh, nice DP cancel into the super. Is still in the corner and overheat here. That's not looking good for. Oh my god, the guard break is done. It's done. Oh, okay. Doesn't kill. Ooh, wake up jab into. Can he get it?
For $1 million, you better believe it.
You better mash the buttons, baby.
Oh.
As he is possibly going to win this set.
Do it again, I'm gone. Oh, hi, yeah.
See the slow walk back, looking to throw out some fireballs. Maybe assess the situation. Think about what I need to do to lock down RB's confidence here.
你而家先至收到我，你嗰個留言係咪好耐㗎？點解我咁耐先收到個留言？好慢咯，其實 YouTube 嗰個留言功能，即係嗰個唔知點解係超慢。
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, he knows this is it, man. This is go time, baby. You got this far.
Huge jump in. What a read. That's hurt. Let's see that. Oh my god, the meaty into the super grab. This done. Oh no, he doesn't have enough super for that kill. But he put himself into the overheat now. That's a very bad situation. You know he's got a huge life here and a wake up super. Just do it, man. So some people say that there's no, there's always an optimized options, but the people who can win in major tournaments is the people who can guess right. Not about optimized options, but who guess right and grab the opportunity like this. Wow, that's so high.
insane. Masterful play. I call that
係咯，好慢啊，唔知點解極長時間。
to secure that spot. And we saw RB dig deep pockets, my guy. I can't believe what I just witnessed, man.
This is what it is, man. This is the game we wanted from them. When they asked us, what did you want from SNK back at SWC finals?
Wow.
I said I wanted a game with a lot of systems. I want a game with some meat on it. I want a game where the decisions you make affect your future for years to come. That is a highlight, baby.
That definitely is, man.
我覺得其實餓狼係可以做到一隻，最後都係一隻好 game。但係之後佢嗰個 marketing 要諗點搞咯。
Afraid he was to even approach eating a double perfect, but and starting off with that set was ZJZ, but finding his second win, RB gets his spot. He will be the third player to qualify here, and now with that, we are fighting for 2 more championships here. Of course, who's going to win to get that SWC spot, but ultimately become the first ever Combo Breaker Fatal Fury champion?
Oh man, that is also something that you cannot sneeze at. This is probably the biggest Fatal Fury, actually no, 100% biggest Fatal Fury State Wolves tournament to date.
I ran a Fatal Fury real belt tournament in 1992, and it had like 900 players.
Gigantic, man. National championships.
Yeah, man. I mean, what a blast! Already, we're not even halfway done with this top 8.
So the interesting thing here, Goichi wins this.
Yeah.
We've got definitely someone new going to SWC.
Yeah.
But it's up between any of those guys. Obviously, that's already the case if Finrich wins, but it's more secure, I believe. He'd be out the way. The ladder's no longer pulled up in front of anybody.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta check again, but
Finrich just here, just hanging out though.
He's
龍珠雙雄
collecting data, you know what I'm saying, and that's how it should be. Ruin other people's fun, right? You got your fun, you got your spot.
唔知到時
Yeah, man, like this is
獵人出咗，佢哋會唔會又係好強咧？
had the weight
Yeah.
this has, and it's not just the money. It's the level of competition.
The level of competition to play at
personal commitment.
Yeah, man, the personal commitment, the lockdown, like to figure out a game. And of course, this game is still developing. It is nowhere near going to represent, like even like maybe 6 months from now, this won't be the same game that we're playing, right? Because people are still figuring things out.
We keep talking about that, man. Like this game's evolving week by week. And I would say even during this weekend, several new ideas have come to form and they're getting trotted out on stage right now.
There's a lot to watch, baby, but here we go. On the side of the losers, Goichi and Finrich.
Teammates, definitely
Let's grab.
previous teammates, and probably very familiar with each other from various times in the past.
So Chris G is the only American that still stay in the
And we're going to see he's going to try to become
tournament.
This is going to be massive damage here. Goichi still attacking on.
Hunter 要出200萬獎金先得，
Look at that damage right there.
出唔到啦，冇事到，再加 access 咗出嚟呢個錢啊！
That's one thing Marco going to have. Them Kyukugiri you boys, they will hit you as hard as can be. That damage is always good. I mean, the girls too. Yuri hits hard as well, right?
Yuri is an absolute menace.
I don't know what it is.
Plus 3. Oh my god!
Hey, man, it's a good martial art. It's solving all the combat sports.
Doesn't spend the meter for that.
Barbecue space, man.
Oh, all the pressure is on.
That yakitori.
Nice DP.
No one home. Of course.
Hey, look at that command counter right there.
I think they train a lot, right? They are teammates and they was teammates in CAG. In train a lot during the Dragon Ball Fighter CE. I think they should pretty good, pretty much know how each other play with them. Wow, nice. Nice. Meaty overhead. Neutral jump punish for the flash kick. Because break flash kick break doesn't have iframe.
That's what makes anti-air short hop a little easier, but short hop are faster, so they're able to get around certain things.
富堅有200萬嘅，啊係喎！如果富堅自己出翻100萬嘅話，我搞個杯，搞個 World Tour， 佢捐俾 Arc System 嘅搞 World Tour 都得嘅喎。
Ooh, speaking of bros,
what a
stop
punish!
reaching, son.
I mean, trying to get a grip.
Please make it fun.
Make it fun for me.
A little fun for me.
These guys probably know each other's idiosyncrasies down like the back of their hands.
Oh yeah, the cadence and how they fight.
我見到個名唔同咗，叫EFM PWS 啊。
Go Ichi.
Dip this toe in there, man. He said, let me check the temperature.
Interesting choice from Marco
So
actually.
Koken.
Ugh.
That is going to be it. Goichi's
Nice. Whoa, that's the stat point from Koichi actually.
This might be the lowest placing for Fenris, right? In these major tournaments here.
Oh, it ain't over yet. You know, that's
不
possible.
過我想問小孩有冇去啊？今年
Could be.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. Listen, we ain't gotta get mixed if we got a flash kick.
Ooh.
You can't get it for free anymore if you're going to show it to me 5 times in a row and you're on SPG. I'm in control. Go Ichi. It's going to spin some
唔
balls.
會，
Get some
佢
extra
點唔
damage
佢
here.
點會唔夠啊？富
Get
堅
no
話
hit
獵人話一路白輸啲
Unless he
錢
gets knocked out of it, he's
有排
right
使
back.
啦。
He's out of SPG and oh my god.
Oh, does it go for the combo?
Ladies and gentlemen, Far Beat didn't cancel it.
Did he cancel on Mr. Jump B? Oh my god, the tensions are
He
high.
slowed it down at the worst possible time. Fenris had. Oh no, wild punish there.
The throw. Not even using the rev guard to get out of there.
Ugh.
What's the safe face?
Didn't believe.
I can't believe he went for that again.
Didn't believe.
Go for the go for him.
What a comeback, Finrich! Not going down without a fight. Final round
He
here.
had one more touch to get rid of him, and Fenris just refused to get punched.
I gotta bring to attention that hyper defense right there from Goichi, one of the most important ones I've seen. That EX flash kick from Kai.
Nice block.
He knew it, but there's the throw, baby. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh my god, this is a huge damage.
That was a backbreaker round, bro.
That was, man, so demoralizing. Oh,
A jump, but this is a cover for that.
Oh, gonna try
Okay,
to
okay.
that rep gauge. He's attacking it.
Use the rough gauge there. Why he doesn't punish that?
And this is definitely gonna do it. Finrich driving another game. No! There it is. Okay, okay. Woo! Don't make me a liar, Finrich.
Oh, okay.
反橋。我想問下小孩有冇去？
He takes a swing.
如果唔係點解係咪喺淨係專心打街霸定唔係專心打街霸定係
Right now, we need that.
定係都攞咗入場券，所以就唔去美國咁遠參加？
Middle of this top 8.
其實嗰啲 streamer 成日講咧，佢話去比賽呢啲，
This Pukka could go
哦
to the DP.
會 call for the DP，
Why not right now?
係咯，應該冇去我覺
We're
得。
talking that today, huh?
所以其實嗰啲 streamer 以小孩級數嗰啲，好老實講，喺屋企 stream 仲揾得錢多過去佢嗰幾日打比賽。
If he wants to stay alive.
Yeah, trying to mix in those overheads. Gets the jump beat. Wow, that was
Oh,
deep.
nice.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're
He's gonna do it, yeah.
Nice combo here.
Oh!
And one more. Una más.
I mean, we're at this point again, though, right? Chris?
Match
We saw it
point.
happen before.
We'll go easy. Oh!
I agree. Fenris can definitely reach down deep, but he's not going to have SPG to do it.
Yeah, he's not losing to
Light!
that right
I think
now.
light attack into regular combo
Marco.
All right, now we're both out of
so
SPG.
available for
Now
every
Goichi
character.
get
Some
out of
character
it.
doesn't have
That didn't
light
get the punish, though.
attack into launch combo. Nice. The overhead! This is annoying. Another overhead!
Overheads. Fenris is out.
Double the
HC moving on. Looking for that
Wow, you
SWC
see.
spot.
Goichi winning.
It's not good for the heart.
The heat of the situation there. You see him pound his chest right there. Look at that. It's not over, brother. We got more to go through, but you can see these players are just as exhausted as us, man.
Holy Toledo.
Well, yeah, holy Toledo, holy Malort, right? That's
Holy.
you know what I'm saying? But we are out here, man. Goichi continues on. Finrich eliminated from the bracket, tying for 5th place. And like I said, the first time in City of the Wolves right here, this is the lowest placing that Finrich has gotten.
And again, if you had told anybody that Fenris was not going to be in the top 3,
係啊，睇完呢個之後咧，我哋就會有，我哋就會睇到呢個 Tekken 8嘅 Top A 㗎啦。
Because once again, this is anybody's game. And this tournament is brilliant proof of this.
It is. Man, we are final.
小孩係啊，收晒錢啦，已經唔需要再打比賽。
So of course, I mean, we got 2 players already qualified for the EWC in that top 3 winner side, which will be getting coming up next. And RB and Goichi, of course, fighting through it as well. I do believe Goichi had already qualified, though.
For EWC.
For EWC, yeah, but not for the SWC.
That's not for SWC, so he is fighting for the grand finals position.
Which everyone
而家啲比賽嗰啲獎金高咗，對於啲 professional 嚟講就有得揀嘢做啊，我唔使下下乜狗屎垃圾都去。以前就話冇得揀就咩狗屎垃圾都要去做，而家又唔使啦。
Oh baby, the books, the stories. Legendary clashes across multiple games.
You've been there for some of them, right?
Damn near all of them.
All of them, yeah, man.
Damn near all of them.
Across the board.
Even the online ones, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Even the online ones.
Dragon Ball Z.
Look at these guys. They know what it is.
Yeah.
They know exactly what it is.
More recently, too, we saw them at Level Up. Had a strong matchup here. Chris G was able to overcome Reno, but a lot of things have changed, right? That was a few weekends ago.
Biggest change would be that Tekken8 not really present in anymore. He is now a Hoku player.
仲有其實啲人成日都話呢個咩啊，格拉茨同埋呢個咩好似好勁咁樣噶嘛，格拉茨同埋呢個巴斯朗啊，冇人用斯朗同格拉茨。
Man, if we ever get a Saudi qualifier, dude, like they are gonna pop that off everywhere.
即係角色平衡始終都係有啲差別。
They gotta come in with the tracksuit. They gotta go all the way in if they're gonna play that character.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
去美國又要問侵問長問短，其實係㗎，我覺得。
Yeah, you see Reno right there. He's got something in his hand. He's juggling it around.
而家嗰啲比賽多元化咗咁多，呢啲都係為名嘅啫，贏到。
Guys out here looking nice.
你寧願就坐屋企 stream 下收錢好過啦。佢賭一場 KOF 可能仲多錢過喺嗰度打比賽啦。啲人啲打賞好多個。
Yeah, they got more up there.
Jeez, everybody.
Jeez, man, we got to get to that, man. Shots to the shirts, but the drip is on display here. Of course, we love all of the fighting game merch. Shout out to Combo Breaker, always having some banger merch every single year. Whether you like hoodies, T-shirts, they got it all, baby. But here we go. Winners finals first to 3 action here. Hulk tomorrow going up against Kaina. A matchup that can really go either way. I do think the pendulum sways more in the favor of Hulk tomorrow. Again, the air movement is going to help him to dodge a lot of what Kaina wants to do as far as challenging the air approach.
都係繼續用北斗遠嗰啲啊。
He wants to set up the portals. He wants to go for the mix.
來回飛機30幾個鐘，係啊。
I mean, like, it could be a zoning situation. It could be an up-close boxing situation. I also think that honestly, it's going to be a Reynolds versus Chris G situation.
Oh yeah.
How are they going to feel about each other?
I'm expecting a few laughs. I'm expecting some dialogue in between rounds.
There's definitely going to be some dialogue.
I'm expecting it all with these 2 players here. And not the
a lot of questions asked.
Yeah, I mean, this is hype, man. The 2 lone American players in this top 8 in winner's side, top 3, so they're both going to be guaranteed in that position.
Legends.
Legends are formed in Southtown, baby.
All right, get your breath in, man. Gotta make sure that the throat is clear, the sinuses are clean, the mind is ready. I'm not ready.
I'm not, but I'll figure it out, bro.
Oh, baby.
We'll get there.
Oh, my God.
I wasn't ready my whole life, but we'll figure it out.
I'm not ready.
Chat, let's get it, baby.
Let's go.
Finals action. That's a good whoop noise. I can't make that. Let's get it, baby. Round start 2C from Chris G. Establishing the mood right here, man.
Great buttons on the ground. This kid's got them all.
Yeah, he will press them all as well. Overhead not meeting enough to get the follow-up.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. We're going to throw some hands up. We got a long game here, right?
Yeah.
So we
definitely going to be a long game here, man. These guys know each other pretty well. They've played each other across multiple generations of fighting games. And dare I say it, one's the demon at any given point in time.
Oh, yeah.
Which one is it today?
Who's going to be the demon?
Oh, that's 2 Americans in the COTW finals.
Chris G results in a
We in the finals here.
Catch him landing. Got him. Swoop. And still in O-Reed, that guard gauge is ticking. And even
though, nice.
I was gonna say, maybe
let's go for the combo super though.
Yeah, I mean,
he can't JD.
Nice. Can him try to jump out or something?
You know, it's gonna take the first first round. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. You throw the fireballs, you get him to jump if anything, and if he's far enough, you got universal anti-air, which he also can't just defend. He's got to hold that.
Exactly, right? So he's got to jump in the air, and you get to see a little bit more of what the game plan is for Chris G from that distance. Oh, caught him swinging at the tick, or rather at the staggered pressure. What's the setup here? Making him hold it. Doesn't want to deal with any chip there.
I like that. Reno's trying
出
to
名治安茶都係嘅。Nice combo here.
funding all of that bar, baby. Out running a circle of time.
Drop the payload on him.
There it is. PK Star Storm. I hear the song. Y'all know. Next time we get that level 3, we letting it rock, baby.
Absolutely, man. Turn up the headphones. Oh, behind him, though, but he caught him. Did not catch him landing.
Oh, almost a clean jump in. Kunai recovers the time. Dude,
See, again.
see, yo, it is so good. Great stop sign
One of
here.
the best buttons he has, if not one of the best buttons in the game.
Oh, yeah, it's pivotal.
Again.
We letting it rock. Every single time. Chris, he's going to throw it out.
You cannot advance. Oh, he caught him jumping back in the corner.
You overhead? You want this meaty? No. I'm jumping, baby. Holding up. 7 on the arcade stick. No expression on that face. Reno locked in.
Nothing funny yet, brother.
Not yet. It means a lot for both these players to get this, to be the first champion of Fatal Fury, and of course...
You see the 2 CR there that's been represented. Oh, big wild punish! A lot of damage possible here. Could be going for the setup, though. Going for the hard knockdown. We get a setup in the corner. It's off screen. Where are you going, young man?
Ooh,
Back to your room.
Back to your room, man. You're in timeout, bro. Taking away all your toys, all the kunai.
Let's set up here. The jump.
Grades are slipping.
Let's go for
We gotta talk.
Yeah, man.
all the jabs, pressure, jab pressure into the
Trying to be a thug.
standing.
Trying to be a city boy.
Oh man.
And Real right now, absolutely.
First to 3, right? Arena's final.
This is why the matchups don't necessarily aren't always gospel. It's always, in this game especially, player versus player.
That player, and that's so important, dude. Understanding how your opponent likes to play, no matter the game, you can really get a beat for what they want to do. Navigating through the fireball. Yo, Superman punch, rev blow out the way.
But that rev gauge said 94%, and he's overheated, and he can definitely.
All the chip damage here, and the cut break is going. That's good. Oh my God! What a
We're cooling down.
wake up jab into a.
Undecided. Is he dead? No.
Not that, but he also reset the bar.
We have to get Sage up here.
Also reset the Ralph gauge. So good.
Kill.
We'll find out. Of course, final round. And they'll still up a point.
Get out of here.
Oh,
They're not jumping
oh.
anywhere.
Man, these rich dudes in Southtown, they gave you 2 fireballs, bro. The privilege, man.
Nice for anti-air here. You span it?
Coach Steve
Got a hot knockdown, doesn't go for the safe jump.
He's like, you know what? I just like thinking like, man, this dude got a mansion.
He got money.
Screw this guy.
Well, come on, man.
He don't need this.
I'm supposed to fight that. Well, okay, JD baiting out the universal high evade. Whoa, what a big whiff though.
Oh!
He himself for that, and that's bad. Oh,
okay, yeah.
thank God for the double jump.
Thank God, yeah. Shout outs, man. I mean, he learned from the right teachers, man. Andy and Mai.
Nice.
Him well. Oh, we saw that happen last time. Chris G actually won off that kunai.
Even though he's an overeat, he does have the life lead. Chris G still in control of this match, I would say.
Ooh.
Gotta be careful though. He's out of SPG, still get the life lead. No.
Oh, this hurt.
Oh, baby. The new
That's
stuff,
hurt,
the
but it-
sweet stuff.
He got a recovery from here. No, he got recovered from the overheat.
What's he gonna do here though? 2 bars.
Oh,
Can't just press anything.
Oh my God, he dropped the combo.
Unfortunately, caught him in the air rather, and that's gonna be it.
That's
Game
gonna be
2
hit,
going to
yes.
Chris G.
Level 2.
committing to the whole string.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes you get so dialed in, right? And you do what normally works, but in a situation like that, pushed out too far, the 5A whiffed, and that gave Chris G the clear sign to go ahead.
Oh man.
There it is.
There it is. The smiles are out.
Conversation. You know it was coming eventually. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's green, bro. He's drinking that Red Blow juice, baby. What's that?
The rep.
Red Blow juice, man. Where they got that Red Blow juice at? He's drinking that. Chris needs more right in the system.
It's like it's Gatorade.
I don't believe it. I don't see him sweating it yet. So, not green. I don't see no green sweat coming out. But I do see them sweating on the stakes right here because this means so much to both these players to represent their country, but also to both be in this position, to be the first combo breaker champion, to get close to that, you know, because it's one more game away, of course. But still, 1-1. Let's get it.
Oh man, remember it's 3 out of 5 here. Got a long way to go, and I predicted that this might actually be the longest match of the night if it doesn't come back to grand finals.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
得4隻角色。
Yeah, man. Get poked in the eye, Iori style.
I pay a lot of money for this manicure.
Oh, did it probably want to go any further than 82%.
That was a crusty
Nice.
GP.
Oh, guard cancel, Lanze.
你話輕，你話意思係輕拳入 full combo 啊？
Trap was still long on that. You forgot, bro.
輕拳入 full combo 啊？
My orb was just big chilling, waiting for me, looking for me to catch a body.
係咁遲先至出到嚟啊？定係話係你啱啱先諗翻起再答翻我？好怪嗰啲 chat room 真係。
And they are cool right now. Those resources, not a problem.
Oh, that's a double kunai.
Right behind
Ooh,
him.
that's
And I think
hurt.
that down C actually put him in a cross-up situation.
Did, yeah, move his hurt box a bit. I love that.
Right behind him, but can't catch him landing. No, Ashibarai Taiku.
Oh, we got the proper names. Look at you.
Hey man, shout out to Abe.
Nice
Yeah, shout out.
charge there.
I know he's watching this. Oh,
What was he trying to do there?
EX elbow neutral skip, man. I'm taking that to Reddit, bro.
Oh no, walk up low B.
Another one.
Oh. 冇㗎，遲啲要改㗎啦，嗰啲平衡。
Oh, yeah, Reno walked right into that big old jump D. And all right, we're about to find out who's going to control the set right now.
Yeah, man, going up 2-1 in a situation like this could be huge.
係唔得㗎呢個平衡改做得唔好啊，其實而家。
What's he looking for? I know what Chris G's looking for, just to get away.
Yeah, he wants no part of this.
Looking for that crosser.
He's out of here. He remembers the last time Geese, somebody like Geese was on this mountain, he got kicked off.
Oh, man.
唔係4隻都商業型咪算係咁咯。其實以商業嗰個強度，哇 nice！ Jump attack into convert into combo。以商業型嘅強度啊，唔係8隻我都覺得算係有啲詫異啊。不知火太弱啊！不知火幕嗰個隱藏超標唔知點解咧冇 hitbox 啊，黐孖筋嘅，啲人屌到煩。我就唔明咯，C朗應該要搞到好勁，跟住之後比賽見到佢 ，Oh my God！At least 唔好話佢要 broken 好勁啦，但係一定要改到係人哋想用嚟打決賽咯。唔明，我都唔明，我其實好唔明佢哋裏邊諗緊咩。我幫你話我會我屌咗好耐啦，我到今日啊，我買咗個500蚊版本嘅《餓狼傳說》，我都唔知自己係咪究竟包 DLC 啊？ 佢哋究竟會分開賣啊？嗰啲角色，定係話嗰500蚊已經包埋？我到今時今日都唔知啊！成件事黐線，我都唔明佢哋裏邊 game design 又好 ，marketing 又好，嗰啲人嗰啲腦喺度諗咩？佢哋除咗識得抌錢去請嗰啲出名嘅 streamer 啦，仲有識得出我 social media post 人哋拍片有獎金之外啦，我真係完全唔 Q 明佢哋諗緊咩。
It is absolutely what it is.
Wow, man. I mean, we talk about it often, but like the pressure to perform at this level, in front of all these people,
瘋狂搓波，我都想。
bring you to the stage here, and you're just like a few games away from Nirvana, right? You're right here. This is close for both of them.
Yeah, man. Like, remember that both of these gentlemen are.
嗰啲又真係真心唔明餓狼佢裏邊嗰啲 marketing 諗緊咩？
A lot still on the line. Hey, finally caught him landing. He had been trying to do that the entirety of the previous game.
It's a great anti-air. Oh, we bait those.
真心係勁多嘢可以做，但係佢哋就係掛住做啲柒嘢。
I think he's so like tall, right? Like he's short, but he's tall at the same time with that.
Yeah, that down B stand is like, man, he's a growing boy. All right, got him out of SPG, and now Reynolds taking it slow.
唔通 Chris G 會攞第一？好耐冇聽過呢個名啦，已經。Frustrating.
That EX elbow has been the present.
He wanna overheat Reno with all the block string. Oh my god! Dash strong C is so. Oh nice! Nice interrupt here and the anti-air. Why he? I think he can kill with a level 2, but he wanna save the meter. Nice, he got it.
And Reynolds with one more chance to turn this around. And Chrissy not letting up on him whatsoever. Got underneath him. Gotta get him out of SPG. There it is.
Wow. And the setup here. Nice throw.
Once again whips. Something is happening here that is
Nice block. In the super.
Recovery though, low profile into super, covering those landing frames. And Chris still, I mean, recovering some meters. So flash kick whip punish there.
Stick it out, he says. Got the throw.
Oh, wake up super for Chris G.
遠早騎乘。
Look at the meter for both, close to 80%. Revving up here.
你啲咁老人家嘅講法，冇人知你想講咩嘅。我一聽我就知你想講咩。佢仲有咧，以前咧有個迷嘅叫聲嘅啊聲咁樣噶。嗰下吸精大法嗰種啊聲嗰種感覺，而家冇咗。He wanted time out him? But he's not in the live lead now. But he has to go out, get out because he's. He doesn't go for the rob guard there.
He saw that his rev gauge was getting cranked there, and he didn't want to get chipped out.
Oh, wild punish! I'm sorry, I keep interrupting, but these wild punishes are just like, come on, man. You ain't let us breathe, guys. Do your thing. We're trying to talk about the game, guys. We're trying to talk about the game, guys.
You can't talk about it when you got these players. He's going nuts.
Nice.
Double dash. He misses it. Chris G able to stay.
Oh my God! All right, Chris G with a lot of control in this thing
Yes,
right now.
take down the SPG far part. Oh! No, he dropped the combo, but it's okay. It's okay.
These German ones are absolutely shredding me, Rome.
Please, guys, I need y'all to play in a coherent fashion, bro.
You can't believe it. Neither one of them can believe it.
And you gotta laugh it off. I love that. We're having so much fun. There's so many strong implications in this match, but we still find time to have fun. That is fighting.
Oh, baby, man.
2-2, and I wouldn't have it any.
係啊，以前喺度處啊。
I think we all need a break.
Yeah, man, we.
吸精大法。
You know what I'm saying? Throw up the pistachio.
我嗰時中意餓狼Max of Wolf 都係因為嗰招啊。其實雙月形係 Max of Wolf 第一次出現啊嘛，係嘛？係咯，我記得好似係第一次出現嘅 Max of Wolf。之前係冇呢隻角色㗎。加圖同埋雙月形都係Max of Wolf 度先出現。係，但係嗰招按摩就真係令到我入坑嘅其中一招好緊要嘅招式。
Trying to get underneath him again. You see, Chris G does not want to box with these characters, not want to box with this kind. It's unfavorable right now.
Nice.
I mean, he got clipped right there, but I like the approach Reina was taking.
I seldom see them using like anti-jump to bait out DP or anti-air.
And we are holding up forward right now, so it's
that's hurt. But the setup here. Go for the break, the throw, but doesn't work.
We've been seeing that all weekend where you end
Can Chris G? I want to see Chris G get the title because I haven't seen him for a long time. I remember his name. I think through Fighter Ball C, Dragon Ball Fighter C. Oh my God! It's done.
for the cooldown break, right?
Yeah, cooldown break, yeah.
It worked.
If
Oh
you
my
do it too
God.
high, it will whiff. You have to let him fall a little bit
That's
more,
unfortunate.
I think he's also a noticeable like Mortal Kombat player.
Oh baby, you can't trust your
Yeah.
you can't trust your 2CR. Anti becomes much more difficult.
Scary, yeah. Something to worry about, you know. But of course, right back into the saddle. The X fireball's clashing right there.
Already has 72% rev.
Revving up, yeah.
Oh, try to go for that kick again. Oh, God! Landing frame punish.
Oh, we still have that SPG, so we are going to see the SPG rev loaded.
Wow, the dash in
It's gone.
A, dash A, dash A.
2C, jump B.
No more hidden gear on deck.
Doesn't confirm. He doesn't come on the
One
shit.
more bar, and he's close to the corner. No, he goes for the hard knockdown. I
He
don't
go
think
for
has
the
deck to do the
interesting
full cover.
choice
He
here.
doesn't believe anymore because he's already dropped it twice. Oh, now he just needs one more touch to get Chris G out of the building. Riddle moves on to grand finals.
The double
Got it.
C with punish, toying with the emotions of Chris, knowing that he was going to look for a throw. When you see somebody coming at you, the first thing you do is react, and Reno knew to pull back in time and get that win. But you got to give it up to Chris G. Amazing performance. He's going to go down to the loser side of the bracket for now, but Reno sitting pretty as can be in this grand finals throne, baby.
Absolutely feeling it. Look at him on stage walking off. He was doing a little dance, bro. You gotta love to see it. But Chris G's not out of this yet. Going down into the losers final scenario, ready to fight the winner of the next match.
Y'all crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. I'm just trying to talk about fighting games here, and I can't because these matches are absolutely insane, and they are just continuing to go on. But we are in our top 4. We're gonna be
scenario, man.
Yeah, we're in a winner stays on situation right now, pretty much, right?
Yeah, man. We got like RB versus Goichi. We got whoever wins that. Chris G. Man.
Yeah. Winner plays Chris, and winner will be Reno in the finals. So
I know we exaggerate sometimes just to make it fun for the audience, but this really is what it looks like right now.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm trying to hide it in between talks because I need it, man. We're getting hot. We watching these matches go down. The energy from the live crowd here keeping us up, baby.
Oh, wait. So good.
Yes, sir. That's what we want to see. Wolves out, baby. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Man, I am loving this game. So glad it's finally out. Felt like we were waiting for this game for a long time since they announced it like 3 years ago it got announced?
Man, it feels like it was a lifetime ago.
Feels like it, man.
We ran through like, what, KOF 15, and that was a whirlwind.
Too, yeah.
And they dropped the trailer for this, and I'm like, what year is it?
What's going on here? Yo, let me get a quick color edit real quick. Oh, they're going to versus. All right, it's cool, it's cool.
Oh, baby. Actually, I was going to say, could we ever make time for color edit in this game?
You know what we got to do? Next combo breaker, bro, we got to sneak in covert mission, all right? Nobody say nothing. Delete the VOD. We're going to sneak in here, throw all the colors on, bro. That's it.
Like, whatever you got, we'll put it on there. Just give us the parameters, basically.
Give us the parameters. Give us what y'all want. And Pocket's going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Pocket's
You're the color artist. What are you talking about?
I'm going to distract Rick.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to distract him. Hey, Rick.
You're going to distract Rick.
I'm going to distract him, and you just come in, boom, and you do what you got to do.
All right.
Here it is. All right, boom.
We got a game. We got a game plan. We got a game plan.
Remember to send us y'all colors. But of course,
we're definitely banned, by the way.
This is also the last time we'll be here. Oh, man. But this top 4, yeah, man. Look at their face. And Goichi sitting back. So, I mean, I don't want to expose anything. I don't know if this is real. But I know some players, it's an old school mentality. You kind of sit back. You watch a few things, right, Pocket?
You know, I don't know if he... Does Goichi do that?
Like that? Nah, I don't know. Maybe
we know Matt KOF do that. Because that's why he was like, I do it. That's why I got the shirt up there, you know?
So Goichi versus RB now. There's no time to rest.
Score do it. That's why he got the score mug up there, man.
Man.
That's to protect you from me.
I always say I'm a fan of the game outside of the game. Anything you could use within the realms, the perimeters of, you know, the legalities, of course, to win, whether it's tarning in game, whether it's like teabagging, whether it's picking player 2 side, right?
Possibly.
Choosing the spot over your opponent. I'm a fan of that, man. We're here to win.
If I had to take an educated guess, I think Goichi wants to see more of the screen from the angle that he's at.
Oh, by the way, if you, I'm looking for
so you want to give yourself as much of
EFC news for Fatal Fury. I don't think they will announce anything on the breakup.
2 out of 3 set of this tournament here.
There it is, the Shippukaku just to get in. Just testing the waters.
Imagine having an EX move that clears the screen and is safe on block.
You gotta break it at least.
Yeah, you gotta break it. It also combos up whites
so,
too.
That's true.
Marco versus Gato.
Yeah, he does. You know, I'm not hating.
I think it's actually not bad for the character diversity.
He likes that, man.
We see Marco here. We see Gato.
And now Goichi out of SPG.
北斗丸 and who else?
Maybe another El
Ken, right? So you got we actually got 5 characters in the top 8. It's not bad.
Dude, I love the fact that like we come into this talking about how
You think about
of a 50-50 monster Marco is, and then RB's like, bro, hold my drink, bro. I got like so many different options off this back turn.
Well, that's what's great about this tournament because everyone is probably learning from each other on the fly. In fact, I even heard from like certain people that
Nice.
Gamer B and Rimmel ran along set, and definitely Gamer B's kind started looking a little different afterwards. It's a real possibility that, you know.
Nice. It's not easy to time. This is a dash cancel timing.
Yep, there's the uppercut. Oh my god, this is how fast the corpse house with the dash, the rev dash, if you will.
Oh, he tried to dash.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Wow, what a quick confirm. Even in that scrambly situation area, Goichi still finding the win.
After the whip DP, man.
Yeah, that was ugly.
It's a choke again DP. So it's
Nice.
not really that bad to whip it.
Yeah, I'm saying, man. I mean, that's
No
one thing
punish
they
on
do
that?
well.
Yeah.
Like, your DPs will never get challenged, bro. I'll have you one with.
You know what? I'm telling you not to do that anywhere.
Yeah, we're going to do it. So, I mean, that's on our slogan. There's the throw. It's time.
It's time.
Oh, he's trying to grip him.
Man.
Goichi is a very defensive player. He loves to get back away and then use fireball for zoning. Nice catch with Tatsu. Woo! Yeah, it's one hit away.
Oh my god, I cursed it.
I thought it need to be meaty to connect the combo.
You know he wanted the level 2.
He definitely did. He was looking at his meter. I know it. He's trying to get it as best he can.
Nice. That overhead is so strong.
And the tail of overheads between both players, I think they got like 100% hit rate on that. They've been catching each other the entire time.
Yeah, man, we down backing right now, man. This $1 million got me heavy.
Say it.
Overhead into full combo is also very broken stuff.
Yeah, as you say so.
Oh my god, he tries to do it again. Oh man,
that's gotta be like.
So I think overall,
oh, speaking of success rate, we are flipping.
SNK characters have more tools to open up people compared to Street Fighter. So match point for Goichi.
Unmatched.
Unmatched, man. Absolute
the sequences are unreal.
There it is. That's a big old headbutt, bro. You get headbutt
Nice.
by his forehead and the pompadour.
Shimmy at him.
I know that pompadour is tough.
Oh yeah.
It's been through some
got rocks in it.
Oh, he confirmed the super. This is not easy.
He is not gonna hold down. Oh, he doesn't want to get low beat. I get it. And that's why Goichi is gonna move on.
I think RB already spent too many stamina in the previous games.
But RB, we will be seeing him again.
Yeah.
Most certainly at EWC.
We will, man, and I hope he continues on. I mean, that Gato was highly impressive. A character that we're seeing rise the ranks. More players are using.
But he already got the EWC ticket, so which is it's good.
This is going to be the barn burner of barn burners all weekend, man. I feel pretty confident in saying you ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, and speaking of nothing yet, we got nothing for now. We're gonna take a small little break, guys, but this will be the final one. We'll be going forward with our top 3, so we need y'all to lock in, sit tight, don't go nowhere. More combo break action coming your way.
10 years of combo breaker and counting. Stick around for more.
咩？唔係，其實中段入 combo 啊，唔止嘅。 其實個角色都得嘅，不過有啲角色需要用用 meaty 嚟 set up 咯，即係要後幾 frame 嘅 overhead 先至可以入 combo 咯。仲有另一隻係邊隻咧？覺得有另一隻都可以。但係其實真係中段入 combo 都係幾過分，同埋嗰下中段唔慢嗰下先衰啊！有陣時都想翻去玩下餓狼，不過又懶啦。學一隻新格鬥 game 都幾花心機，老實講。最近想打多啲鐵拳多啲。咦？帝王萬能係新嘅喎，呢個咪新 DLC 嚟？呢個似係新 DLC 喎。咦係喎。嗰隻機械人格鬥 game 有新 DLC 喎。應該係，其實嗰隻 game 咪有啲potential 我覺得，只係太細啊，搞多啲嘢。So we are still watching the Fatal Fury City of the Wolf top 8, but I think we will be soon. We will have the final very soon, and then we will also watch the Tekken 8 top 8 to grand final. So stick with us. Yeah, I don't think I will watch Street Fighter though. Not quite interested. Not. I don't like the game at all. Not care about that. Yes. Yes, this is the last day of combo break. No, it's today. 所以可以我哋可以一齊睇埋嗰個。 咁夜啊，大家！我啱啱嗰日瞓醒，琴日砌咗啲就係砌模型砌咗好多個鐘，所以。搞到勁攰嗰日。
And first of all, before we go any further, shout outs to the staff all over the building, man. The TOs, the production, the people running, keeping the lights on, man. It's a beautiful scene here in Schaumburg, Illinois, and I am so proud to be here for another year.
For sure, they've been holding it down. Like you said, every facet of this building really putting in their foot all up in this tournament, doing the best that they can, running these brackets smoothly. The production has been clean, and the players have been playing out of their freaking minds, as we see right here. Reynolds locked into that grand finals, baby.
Can't believe it, man. What year is it?
I know, man. You can say that all the time about this guy. He always pulls up and just does the impossible. But of course, Goichi versus Chris G, looking to meet him there. Look at all these DBZ players, bro. What's happening?
DBZ's up in here taking over Fatal Fury, guys, man. What's going on here?
From the from the comment house to the Pow Pow, right?
The Pow Pow Cafe.
That's what's going down right now. Hope tomorrow versus Marco Rodriguez. Winner of this, like you said, will be meeting Reynolds. This is first to 3 action, baby. Let's go.
而家9點嘅時間，
Let's get it.
And we already saw this clash happen earlier on in the winter semis. Chris G took it handily.
睇下 Chris G 第二場有冇好彩可以攞翻啦。
We're gonna find out over the next 3 matches.
Oh yeah, we're gonna find out indeed.
Loser final.
Setting the pace of the matchup here. We've seen Chris come through on some clutch victories.
Oh, what an anti-air here.
Command normal, you don't see it often. Chris is literally using it to the best of his abilities right now.
And I gotta say right now, Marco, first of all, big body. Second of all, some mobility, but not nearly as much.
Ooh, nice. Interrupt with oh, what a call out for the grab here.
Long story short, it's
nice.
an uphill battle, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be. We got the reversal. Tries to walk.
So can Goichi like turn the table with?
You can see it. Goichi's trying.
I think he just needs a few block string to make. Hakutamaru.
Maybe, yeah, because I think that might have put him in a negative
Chris G in overheat. No. Nice. Oh my god.
Speaking of crossing, you're gonna get held up right there.
Another overhead. This is so fast.
And this is what he needed in the first round.
Bam. Into the ground. Nice. Oh, this time he blocked that, and the overhead is punishable. So that's why it can combo. Nice.
Every time. Nah, you better chill out. He's gonna get caught.
You don't want that now.
A punish on that.
Coming out fresh off that second round. Chris G looking to slow down the pacing of things. I mean, he wants to remedy, wants to recollect, and do exactly what he did in the first round.
Nice.
Starting of the kunai.
Sometimes you just gotta take a risk. You gotta be like cracked with your gameplay, and Goichi is definitely cracked to the 10th degree.
He is. There's a throw. See what we can do. Keep the momentum on the side. He knew that overhead was coming. Chris likes to go for that target combo string into the overhead, which you can also opt to go for a low. We might see that possibly.
I mean, it depends on if it needs to come out right now. We're looking at a very steady game. He gets the Marco out of SPG, 48% rev meter. He's looking pretty cool and collected one more bar.
Nice jab interrupt here.
But has lost the life lead.
This is a one-touch game.
Another overhead into a into a super combo.
On that knockdown, no matter how much health you have, when you're sub 50%, you just know.
It's so fast. It happens so fast.
If I'm not guessing correctly, I am seeing you very soon.
It's like, Lord, please let this guy down back at this exact moment.
Please. I need my just defense, and that's why defensive mechanics are so important in this game.
Most certainly. And that was actually an interesting interaction there because Chris G was consistently punishing
nice.
Shippukyaku the first time these two matched up. That time he let it go.
Let it go for sure. Wow, and I'm going to just jump over that. Okay, there's just
nice, just defense.
With that elbow.
Oh, there it is, the 2CR.
Nice anti-air.
2CR. Hope tomorrow is one of the better, I think, so when it comes to anti-air, and it's at that.
He doesn't go spend the meter though. Nice.
Here's what's crazy with this matchup. He's overheated, but that's still not the worst thing about the matchup.
Nice.
For Marco, he still has the air mobility, still has the air feint, still has the down B stand B.
This is going to combo though.
He hasn't really lost enough to really make this a bad matchup right now. So
nice.
Still got to work his tail off.
Sure, yeah, and now
係嗰個其實係幾過分，我覺得都係 broken 嘢嚟。
Such a perilous move for Chris G.
And we are cooled down on Hoku's side.
不過本身隻角色 因為嗰招反波腳太渣。Oh my god! The block string。佢除咗嗰招之外，其他嘢我覺得都好渣喎。波星嗰 part 又係，波星又冇得 break。要 commit 哦。男真式全套服務。Oh my god! Call for the grab! That's a huge damage here. This move is so sad. It doesn't launch. 嗰招反波腳我唔知點解咁渣喎。如果嗰招反波腳可以入到 combo 就隻嘢就真係黐線。Nice. Ooh. Crouching heavy into combo, and then spend it on the Rob Super. Good choice, good choice. He will reset the rough gauge. Yes.
He's gonna play slow here.
3D 式中下而咋。
Maybe not. Maybe he's going for it. You saw the last time he had the life lead like this.
Nice confirm. Single jab into a super. That's a super hard confirm. Oh my god, did he go for that?
Oh no, he overheated in the middle of the string.
Oh, 斬影拳幾快
School of what's it called? Kopodon?
Kopoken.
We just Zanakin these guys.
It's so happy to see Goichi. He's always pleasure to watch because he smiles a lot. He's respect his opponent. He is such a good guy. Like but then you see him so focused on like competing. That's so good to look at. Oh, what nice answer back, but they have to change this. Like if there's a rough blow interaction, that has to be someone get hit by that. That's so ridiculous. If the rough people call the rough blow and react to it properly, but nothing happened because the hitbox of the move is sucks. They have to change that.
I can't just counter that. Really? I got the slowdown and everything.
單塊 hit confirm 係真係好勁，佢係從以前到而家 2D 佢玩 2D 最勁嘅地方就係呢樣嘢。Nice. You see that combo?
There's the block.
Even though the damage is not bad, Oh, the pressure, fuck. What he can do with that? No.
The RPS, the roulette wheel.
Yeah, man.
Take them dice and roll them.
I gotta go to the casino with this guy. He is clearly all winning here.
Dude, all things coming up, Goichi.
It is. You see his face on all the slot machines?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice DP. Confirming into a combo. So no SPG for Christie now.
Much like just real estate to your back at that point.
I mean, the pressure,
Block
you can
that.
breathe a little bit, right? Of course, you're not out of the wheelhouse just yet, but you can breathe a bit.
And your opponent has to start working super
Nice
hard.
block.
Think more about it.
Oh, the jump in. Nice read on that.
Now both players out of
Normal super doesn't go for the safe jump or any kind of setup, but call with the shimmy.
On Goichi's wake up, and he's sniffing.
Nice block, but he used the rough play, so there's no punish for that.
I like the challenge on that.
Nice DP. I think it's done. Yes, 2 level.
There it is. Red line.
Goichi 2-1 over Christie. So one more game, just one game. To go to the grand final.
You know, man, they say he got a strength of 100. I think he can take the gorilla.
Yeah, you think so?
I think he can take the gorilla.
I don't know, man.
Nice anti here.
Oh, man.
Marco's got to be careful, but if you keep the mix going, and there's the rev blow.
Who's out there
It's
betraying the
okay for damage like this.
It's that bear.
bear?
He's doing it.
Nice.
The animal's got to keep
You
together.
can be your own bros.
Be. That's why you can't teach everybody. Some bears be snakes, but here we go. Chris G with the health lead here. He just needs to maintain.
I think putting SPG in the first, in the starting point of the health gauge is a very popular option. I think every people use that. It feels so strong because SPG is very strong mechanics. It also extends the combo, so that's why people want to access SPG at the beginning of the run. Ooh, nice! He got the reset as well. I mean, the rough gauge, I mean. I want Chris G to win, to be honest. Haven't seen him in fighting game scene for a long time. So it would be great to see some new faces. Nice jab, pressure into a grab. Another overhead. Confirm it into the super, doesn't go too crazy on that. And the fence fireball into the low mix up. That's so cheap.
You gotta guess correctly, and that is easier said than done. You have 2 chances there. Goichi losing.
So Goichi now is like
don't need to even react to your double jump. I'll just wait for you to come
match point.
I'm wondering, have we really seen an air feint represented for Chris G yet? Because that was
nice.
Yeah. I think so.
But you need to do something about that. Nice. Put him outside of SPG. This is the first step. Anti-jump. Nice block.
Wow, what a great. That was an amazing block from
So Chris G's back away. Yeah, because he knows he's in the lead right now. Oh my god, he wanna do that. I missed the combo though. That's huge. He spent so many resources on that sequel, but then he drops the combo. Another super cheap setup. That's come from Goichi. A empty. You do a faint fireball there, so people want to walk back or do something else, and then you go for the low into a full combo like this. Oh my god! How can you block that? It's so cheap. It felt so cheap.
Pulling out all the stops, staying alive, but you can't feel bad for Chris G. That was a heartbreaker. I was going to explain this when it happened. Because of the buffer system, it has to be a little more loose to allow for the just defense and the guard cancels, right? To be easier to do those. The problem is, you know, if you don't go back to neutral, you're holding forward. So Chris G got the DP hop slash. The trick to do it, which I found out and learned this one from Coach Steve, shout outs to him. If you want, it'll give you the desired option.
係啊，我初初啲人話擺 SPG 擺喺後邊啦，但係你有得擺 SPG 擺前邊，個優勢咁大，個個都擺前邊嘅，所以我冇見過有人，我應該好少見人會擺後邊擺中間嗰啲，好少有，真係見少有。
Reynolds versus Goichi. Like you said, a lot of Dragon Ball players on stage right now.
It is, man.
I can't recall how many times these guys have played each other. I remember the Summit of Power. They played, I mean, obviously different game, different era. But again, another game where there were no gods. There were only people that were good at fighting games, and you were seeing their souls laid bare through the gameplay. Once again, we are going to see it here in Fatal Fury Sea of the Wolves Grand Finals.
And Reynolds.
This is the most honest display of fighting game prowess you're going to see here today, I think.
I agree. And you know what?
擺大個頭，係你講得好啱，係擺大個頭。
It's way too hard to tell. But as the 2 players that
So
I think can
this is the grand final, right? We're going to see the grand final
the way
here.
they both play when the pressure is on the line, they know how to close it out, how to clutch things out, and how to move in a proper way. We might see this go to distance. Of course, if you're Reynolds, you don't want that. You need this to be done in that initial set. But the pressure right now, the heat coming up from that chair, Goichi is on fire, baby.
Dude, the heat behind Goichi is actually palpable. I can smell it. It's in my mouth. Bro, somebody cool him out. Somebody cool him off.
Does taste kind of nice. It's like he's got SPG, right? You just see the flames.
Yeah, man, he's the vapors, man.
In the seat, bro. You got to watch out for them armor-based attacks.
Vapors, bro. He's revving up. What was that? They just did that to LA Knight at the WrestleMania. Like,
oh, he's revving up.
He's overheating.
yeah, LA Knight revving up here. We're gonna be revving up for this final matchup here. It was like about 880 something players, close to 900, down to 2. We're gonna find out quickly, Hell Pockets, who is not only going to be the SWC qualified player, but also the Combo Breaker 10 champion, the very first for Fatal Fury.
錄低咗佢先，順手。
on the line this weekend and in this final
揾啲嘢
set.
播下到時。
And once again, I gotta say, it has been an absolute ride the last month, the last 3 days, and I'm sure we're again just getting started.
Yeah, man. I'm already thinking about the footage to study. There's a lot to watch, man. The plays we've seen, the guttural impacts of just pulling it out of yourself to find that victory from all of these players here is definitely something that I want to study and look into because, man, these players are cracked. That's the best way I can say it.
That is definitely the adjective. That is definitely the adjective.
It is, but here we go, baby. Grand Finals action.
Nice.
That's what I want.
Get ready for that.
Renault, player 1 side, Goichi, player 2.
Run up throw, man. Hey, I'm gonna try to get in your head real quick. Hold on. Open the door.
It's rare to see a US player in grand final like this, huh?
Lanze, but drops the Panzer.
Nice grab.
Renault might be sitting down, cooled off a little bit, but we'll see. Like we said, Goichi's hot.
Yeah, he's literally flaming right now. Look at that. He's on fire.
He's admitting, man.
Can
He stank, bro.
I think Reno also great. He did pretty well in KOF, right? Nice confirm into the full combo here. In the SPG, bang. Ah, that's so cheap. People are assuming the overhead here. And they go for the lows.
SPJ.
Oh, you go to training mode? SPG.
SPG. I love that, man.
I need that. Wake up.
Caught him swinging.
哦，嗰 SVG 應該喺後邊要多啲加成咯。
Fireball super. Let me get the full confirm. Oh, just
有入場跟住再發達。嗰以前真係好中意打比賽，我相信。Nice DP.
Yeah, we've seen those uppercuts from Goichi.
Down jab, confirm. The full combo. Wow, it's fast. It's one game. First game so fast. It's only 2 minutes.
I know you left your mark on people, but not.
Oh my God! Just out the gate
Wow.
again, and Reynolds just not expecting it. They're just swinging right now, man.
Yeah, big swinging.
And Reynolds, despite being at the life deficit, not interested.
But Reno is in winner side right now, so he got more chance compared to Goichi. So he definitely has more time to like adapt to that.
Goichi gets that bar. We gotta watch out for House of Koken.
Nice.
Not to mention having that rev blow too.
All right.
Ooh, what jump!
He was gonna be vertical enough to catch the jump, but it just was a bit outside.
Yeah.
Even Kane does have a very great standing heavy, which
he's reacting to that, man.
very good reaction on that.
And we're gonna overheat, but we're gonna get the hard knockdown anyway. The Rondo setup. What's up next? Is he gonna press a button?
Rondo setup.
What's needed can't.
Oh, nice grab.
Rondo. What's up next? Overhead.
What a read! Goichi knows he won't go for the throw. He just go for DP then.
He would have to backdash, but try even then. That hitbox from that DP might be extended.
Hey man, that's a rare case of just doing nothing and hoping your opponent just jumps possibly.
Yeah. Or just be a hair out of place.
Possibly think that the throw was coming.
Nice interrupt here.
Is Reno getting one knocked down?
Oh, it's the wrong setup though. I think he missed the timing on that. That's why Goichi just wake up and then press the button.
Keep those strings tight.
And a block? Not happening. Oh, that was a big whiff. Thankfully, he didn't get.
Would have been huge.
Yeah.
Nice DP.
Reno really needs to take
Set
a
up.
set here.
All right, Goichi not challenging that one. Gonna hold that one. Challenge.
Another challenge. Got all the timing right so far.
He's, I mean, Kain is a character that you see constantly, right? We have 3 of them in this top 8 alone. So this is a matchup.
So Reno,
the best of the best players.
I think Reno should go back to the counter pick selection, counter selection screen for some, like, take a break or something to think about the strategy here. It seems like he just rush in, but Goichi is so ready for everything right now.
And he's been snipping out the loop window perfectly each time. So Reno needs to adjust on the, get the offense. He's getting the offensive. He needs to adjust the timing on that, or need to expect that the mash is coming.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, right? When it comes
to nice.
And this is the adjustment that maybe can't
can Reno got a first game one bot? Nice! Jump out and got a full punish on that. Another cheap overhead setup. Another empty jump.
Another mix up here. Fortunately for Reynold, he gets one more chance to guess correct.
Oh my god! The fun back!
Breaking it down, and he is on set point.
Ridiculously well.
So cheap.
There with the sequence.
Just telling you, man, like this character up close, he's got to be one of the scariest in the game. Almost.
I mean, I'm definitely scared looking at it.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of markers.
Oh,
no more
even heavy connects.
Yeah, man, we got the taps
I think it's done, right? Oh no, not yet.
Not much Reno can do here. Oh,
and we got a bracket reset.
How? It's only 5 minutes. And gotta reset. Look at it so fast.
Reno's thinking about that one.
He's got to be.
I think like Reno is thinking that he is done, right? Because he got the ticket for the EWC, so he just relaxed.
He's on fire.
崩晒，真係崩晒。
You see those players when that confidence boost sets in, they just become unstoppable.
You felt that he just relaxed, like, oh, okay, it's fine. I got the ticket. It's okay. There's not too much money on the line. I can afford to lose that. Anyway. So we got a third fast reset here. Let's see how Reno adjusts and show us a good game or something. Nice.
Not somewhere nice. If we're in a reset of the grand finals, that means that someone
nice jump C.
Ooh. Losers here, right? All of us.
Big whiff doesn't punish. It's not like Goichi at all. See, so both players count to neutral. No, oh no, he missed the punish. Missed the combo here. Nice JD, but doesn't do much. 佢係真係差少少啊！佢似，仲要佢，因為 Chris G 佢即係佢喺美國佢本土做得咁好啦。如果佢下次叫佢再喺第二地方 travel 再打就未必就爭好遠噶啦嗰個情況。Nice confirm 2 hit into the super is actually not easy at all as well. Nice.
I know, bro.
So this is like, this is so typical Goichi. He just defends. His defense is so good that it's break his opponent. Reno now has no solution to get in. Oh my god! And then all the overhand low mix up just killing him. Nice TP respawn. Don't spam the meter though.
Gotta get something started here, maybe.
Can you start something here? God cancel DP into the big damage combo. And Marco still got a complete rough gauge. I think it's done. 4 games straight. Reno doesn't got any pull-up or any game yet.
Just unaware of
oh,
I mean,
man.
you do Marco doesn't give you much time to think. You have to keep him at bay.
I thought Goichi will win, right? But I don't think the difference is so bad.
You know, the pressure's great, but the Marcos want you up close also.
Oh. Wow. Oh my God. So Reno put SPG in the second section of his HP.
And yeah, man, he's in his head.
Now?
Yeah, nothing's working.
He's in his head just like that elbow.
Oh my God, everything works.
Shout out to King in the background with the purple. You know, she having a good time watching the action.
B, what you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Oh, no, let's go.
It's a punish finally, but it was such a limp punish. The jump now.
Not happening. Okay, good flash kick.
Gotta do something here.
Nice DP. Oh.
Get anything started. No meaties, no pressure, no rondos.
Goichi, not a believer, man. He's not religious, not believing in that at all.
Why not start again with a very fast?
Yeah, I think a jab. Oh my God, the whip punish. Goichi, yeah, everything's working right now.
RBS.
This guy has plot armor, bro. This is ridiculous. I thought Rock was the main character, not Marco.
It's hard to blockable.
It is. Okay.
Because any moment, it could be the overhead.
That is probably the fastest grand final.
And get blocked, and then you're gonna eat
five games straight now.
He's insane.
He's like, what do I do?
What do I do
here?
No,
what's going on here?
You gotta figure it out, bro. It's not over yet. It's not over. You gotta figure it out. I mean,
唔敢啊，升又唔敢，乜都唔敢做。
Can crumble under the pressure like this. Man.
I think he's looking for a timeout, maybe.
Chris G, let him know. Chris, what can he do?
Arcade Shock Boss definitely on the phone right now.
DP. Turn on. Chris says turn off DP.
Turn off the game.
嗰邊而家4點鐘咯，嗰邊而家3點7，因為其實個 schedule 就4點鐘，嗰邊4點鐘係打鐵拳8嘅。哇！ Will Goichi leave some mercy round for Reno? I don't think so, right? They won't do that. My God! Okay, wake up a DP.
This is, I've never seen this before. This is absolute abomination. This is cookery. Destruction.
It's cooking.
That's how they be serving it up in Southtown?
Yeah. Chef Goichi.
Yeah, he is. My man making gumbo right now, and you get mixed in all.
Oh.
Another nice. What can we do? Reno.
Oh, and that's it.
Oh my God, that's it.
WC 2025.
What an insane run. Goichi coming into this top 8.
Nice game. Nice game.
6 games in a row. Not just 6, but defeating Reno.
6 games straight. Goichi.
SWC 2025 qualifier.
Even though this is very easy to, grand final, but he still need to like cry about that.
We've seen him at Evo Japan. We've seen him at Brussels Challenge. Yes, he secured his EWC spot, but he wants to win that title, and he gets to do it not only here, but finally to secure that SWC spot, becoming the Combo Breaker champion, and defeating 800+ players in this bracket. And
800+ player in the EWC, in the COTW bracket. That's a lot.
I'm gonna say that right now, bro.
I haven't noticed that. I mean, in Evo Japan, but that was a side tournament. There's only 300 people go for the champion, I think. Yeah, but 800 people in Comorica, that's what huge. I wonder how many people in other bracket as well. Let's check it out.
I'm tripping now. I'm about to crash out.
I think Start.gg has the data for us.
Like, Poggers, we told you Marco was sick like that. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you gotta hold on.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
We don't really want to eat.
Man, what an exhausting. Like I feel drained, like I was playing in that, man.
Combo
Like I was
breaker.
right there with them, going up against each other, sweating it out on the sticks, and then leaving it all on the stage, and that's exactly what they did. It has been a hell of a weekend.
So,
and I'm looking forward to many more, because this is just the first of many.
This is the first one on U.S. soil of this caliber, right? We've had
So,
but the first one right
brackets.
here, a month into the game, and like you mentioned, we hitting that tournament season, baby. It's only going up from here.
Standing? No. Oh, so Fatal Fury City of the Wolves got 877 entries in Combo Breaker. And how about Tekken? Tekken 8? Tekken 8 got like 1,108 people competing in the game. How about Street Fighter? I wonder. 5,000? Do you think there's 5,000 people playing Street Fighter? Let's see.
I know y'all been entertained, and I told you. All right, there was going to be.
So only 1,324 people playing in Street Fighter 6, competing in Street Fighter 6. The difference is it's not so great compared to what we had in EVO Japan. So I think that's a lot of
tied for 7th place.
Player in Japan wanna go for the EVO Japan, not just but compare the number to US player in the another very major area of fighting games. There's actually not that much of player in Street Fighter though. It's only 1,300. 哦，因為全世界都係等緊告依詞係嘛？咩？佢唔係入咗 loser top 8啦咩？佢唔係入咗 loser top 8啦咩？佢仲要再打咩？But I'm kind of surprised. I thought Street Fighter is also very popular in US, but turns out it's like Japan is more popular with Street Fighter than the others. Top 24 loser. I thought you said that he was in the top 8 already.
My man, absolutely. Unstoppable.
Yeah, he has to run to run for his life. 哦，大家就係等佢放飯，佢個對手咯，做佢對手又好慘咯。Fatal in the US probably highest FGC than Tekken maybe. US loves SF but will complain about it. No, but the number doesn't show in the entrance of the combo breakers. It's like 1,300 in Street Fighter that wanna compete, and then there's only 1,100 people compete in Tekken, and 800. Almost 900 in for COTW, right? That's the number. But in EVO Japan, that was 6,000 people competing in Street Fighter 6, compared to 1,300, 900 or 1,300 or 900 people only in Tekken. I mean, that's a huge difference with that. That's why I'm wondering, that's 1,100 people competing in Combo Breaker. How about the Street Fighter scene? I thought that would be 1,300 or something, and turns out there's only 1,300.
The first one for Combo Breaker 10. How beautiful is that? We're on the 10th anniversary of this illustrious.
So because people are broke,
that has been dormant for 26
why?
years for the first time.
I couldn't be happier, man. And once again, I'd like to tell everybody who's waiting at home.
It's better to think that Japanese is more into Street Fighter, rather than think US people are broke, so they can't join the Combo Breaker or something.
The only guys that played
Otherwise, there's no one.
Players in Japan, like,
In that case, there's no people travel to Combo Breaker to compete in Tekken, right? Well, Tekken scene is supposed to be less popular compared to other games. Compared to Street Fighter, not other games. All right.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. It's been a lot
Anyway.
of fun. We hope you guys at home have loved this.
I'm kind of surprised the entrance for Street Fighter is so low.
Mic check. Okay, we're working. How are y'all doing out there today?
So anyway, I think we can have a break.
One of my favorite things about
They will start.
is knowing where
I think they will start Tekken at 4:30 local times. So we will have a 30 minutes to 45-minute break. But Harada actually promised that we will have some gameplay footage about Fakuram. I suppose they will show it before the tournament. This is how they promote their stuff recently. I think this makes sense because after the final, people just like leaving. Most people will not take care about those stuff. Anyway,
taking place in September 26th through the 28th, Roundhouse 2025. Let's go! This is our 5th year anniversary. Thank you for showing us the love over the years.
COTW Grand Final in
for the community
CP.
we dedicate our lives to. And for those of you who went to Roundhouse last year, I got good news for you. It's in the same venue as last year. Y'all love that place. We got suites for your hotel rooms. Every single room is a suite. You can put 4 to 6 people in that room. $139 a night.
46 people.
Early registration is already open. Start.gg/RH25. And guess what? No price increase from last year. Nothing. We're not going in with those tariffs, inflation, none of that. We're keeping it real for you. Making sure it's as cheap as possible. We love you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
US is... Yeah, I watch a lot of US news. I know that there's a lot of difficult stuff going on in there. Actually, if you considering the AI problems, there's also a lot of problem going on in the whole world. Not just price, but all the jobs. How many jobs are going to lose? How many people will not have enough money to live in such a crazy world? I mean, soon enough, there's no need to hire. There's no janitor job at all because even janitor can be replaced by AI or robotic.
Leading up to Roundhouse called Midbest. If you are in a state that touches the Great Lake, or if you are in Iowa, doesn't touch a Great Lake, but still one of our friends, you can qualify into a 3v3 team battle for Street Fighter 6, where you take home bragging rights. It's an amazing tournament experience where you get to see the Midwest show themselves off for who they are. We will also have an LCQ on Friday for those of you doesn't work out for your schedule or wait.
So there's a lot of after party.
To see all of you at Roundhouse.
Not bad.
Go to Chicago. You're right here. So come on out to Roundhouse, home of the Midwest.
All right. We're going to do one more thing. We're going to get over to our next top 8. We've never actually really done something like this before. We're going to share a special moment together, but more importantly, we're going to spare... Nah, I can't talk anymore today. My voice is gone. We're going to share a special moment with G from Indianapolis. G, where are you?
Hey everybody, my name is Greg. I'm from Indianapolis.
I'm actually more interested in the EU fighting scene. So it will be interesting to have the number of EVO attendant in this year EVO France. So this is the direct comparison between the FGC of several countries.
I made sure that our family was watching from home and that I would get up on this stage and do it in front of everyone else. So if you wouldn't mind joining me on the stage, I have an important question to ask you.
Yeah, because we know that Japan definitely there's a huge community about fighting games. US there's definitely a lot, but a lot of people are thinking about like, oh, how about the what's the FGC in EU, right? Most people consider EU as a weaker. They don't into fighting game too much compared to other places. So we will have the answer this autumn, right? This pretty soon.
Okay. Now that we all got some more ties that bind us together, who's ready for a little Tekken 8? Join us in a few moments over on TWT's channels, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Let's get it done.
Let's get it done. So we will take a longer break now. I'm still sitting here, but I need to mute that. Then we'll come back for some Tekken 8. Should I put something on the screen so that I can show some game or something? Let's do that. UUFGC 唔錯，我呢度個星期都有 offline event. That sounds great. 咁幾好喎。How many people attend? And what kind of game they are playing? There's a lot of huge tournament coming up, right? Next week we got CEO Gaming, I think June, middle of June, and then August 1st we got Evo. There's so many fighting games tournament coming up. CEO is also another like I think that's not a pure fighting game event, right? It's like a comic event or other stuff that include other stuff, right? I don't know. I know CEO tournament for a long time, but never tried to like I don't like know which kind of event that was. Also, I went there, like VF and TOF as well. It's great. It's great, exactly. I mean, Virtual Fighter. I think the Virtual Fighter Top 8 just finished, right? They also have Virtual Fighter events in the Combo Breaker venue. Let's bring up something to watch. Grand Archive, the new game or what? Studio mode. Let's put a the YT stuff. So what? Oh, Virtual Fighter Top 8 is actually doing. Let's bring it in the chat as well. Is there any song?
I don't even know if that was a read. I think he just wanted to make space, but it was right on time.
So we got another grand final here. That is like.
Sweep comes in, he lost his turn and he knows it. Okay, now what? Jockeying for space. Interesting situation.
Fishing for the ring out. Get drinks if he doesn't approach.
Yeah, don't get too antsy, but at the same time, don't guess wrong on when to drink. And he guessed wrong. I just said that. I just said that. Don't guess wrong on when to drink.
Nice setup, bro. P plus K.
P plus K beat Knuckle. I mean,
why?
It's circular anyway, so great idea.
Oh, flips him. Takes his turn. Gets his drinks.
All right. Back to mid-range.
Nice.
Low punch.
Yeah. Okay, comes out 6P. Great crouch dash. A little late on the punish. Okay.
Oh, punish of his own.
Oh,
evades it. One touch here.
Oh,
the back throw.
Just like that. He doesn't care about his stick. He can buy a new one because he is your Sega Open Championship qualifier champion here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, popping off for the crowd. Incredible performance. Super appreciative, super happy to be here. Play VF, that's right. Talk to the camera, let him know.
Phenomenal work for Chimpan and Itazan. Show some love to Itazan as well, who played his heart out. Both of these guys, champions in our hearts. I gotta say it, Chimpan again, one of the toughest opponents in general.
呢個唔係街霸嗰個人嚟㗎嘛？
Somebody showing out because
你唔通我個 stream 俾人停咗？
Somebody who has proven themselves all over the world, and once again, in his first appearance here in North America, makes a statement. Again, a world-class champion. And again, to beat the likes of Itazan, who also is a world champion, has come many times to take many Sega events, along with Fudo. To do all of that on the main stage here in 2025, I think that sets the precedent of what's to come.
This is only the first open
This is
qualifier.
the only
佢頭先話我有
It's
啲
only gonna get crazy.
其他人嘅片喺度。
Without a shadow of a doubt. Great stuff to him. I'm really proud of him. And again, I have to say this, and I want to give my flowers to Itazan, who, since the announcement of Revo, has been grinding really hard to get back into shape and, you know, get back to that prime level Itazan that we knew and loved from back in the day. He's doing a great job so far. He did get second place here, and that's a big deal. We'll have to see him soon in the a couple of the other qualifiers, but obviously he's here to stay, and he's coming back with a really strong shot.
We will definitely see.
Team Spooky 唔會再播鐵拳㗎啦，我要開
For sure, and I hope
我要開其他 player 先可以睇到鐵拳。
Regardless, I gotta say this.
等我去 Tekken 嗰個 Twitch 嗰度炒先。
Surprises, some really strong newcomers coming out and doing such a great job. I loved what I saw here. I mean, I do have a little bit of FOMO. I wish I did sign up for this tournament. I mean,
how can you not after watching it, though?
Seriously. I mean, grinding for top 8 in this situation, I love fighting under pressure. I think everybody's really clutch right now.
I don't think it's not yet.
Back real quick.
Yeah.
The fans want to interview what?
I haven't seen any.
I think they should get one. I think they should get one. Listen, if they want to talk to Chimpan, Ryan Hart's here with the translation. He can help out here. Listen, if the microphone ends up in their hand, that might happen. But right now, it looks like we're getting our top 8 lined up. You know, I want to give a big shout out once again to Jacko, who
力
you know really had to climb
王
an uphill
應該
battle.
會嘅，我有 stream 力王咩？
Tengu man, somebody who's always been doing a phenomenal job, and once again on the hardest offline stage we've had ever for Virtual Fighter 5 Revo, has shown great performances.
Even
And
avoiding the
we can't
puddle,
talk
also
about
watch Street Fighter 6
Gomen Guy, the same
event
thing
in
can be
Combo
said
Break.
about him, and he's had to knock
嗰個
off
肥佬
some
啊
of the
，Iris
best players, period, to get to where he got. Also got to show some love to Hemajon, Fudo.
This is an insane top 8,
I
by the
mean,
way.
this-
Like, just looking at who's
seriously.
here and where they're placing, like,
All of them have taken home a trophy at some point.
yes,
All of them.
absolutely.
So, I mean, to have all of these guys make it to top 8 in a bracket like this, and again, this is a bit of a resurgence for Virtual Fighter. Again, it's been dormant for quite some time. To see the level of play that is
Right.
still proactively happening here, it's just such a beautiful
Yeah,
thing.
you
I
really-
love it to death.
You really can't undersell it.
No.
Because on the one hand, you know, we got Revo, we got the balance change, we got a lot of new blood in, but it also was exciting enough with the Open Championship
Yeah.
and everything coming out. The old
I wonder
guards
when they
coming back out.
will
I mean,
like
we talked
put
about it before. Jack
the
we saw Black
starting
we saw Monty, we saw Chris, we saw so many people jump into this with hoping
starting
for an opportunity.
image,
You know, maybe they
like
can make it
announcing when will the
Sure, they
top
have
8
made quite an
start.
impression
Right.
on the public, and they've showed off some really awesome Virtual Fighter here. I'm so satisfied. Listen, I can watch all
So
Watch it all day, every day.
it's supposed to be starting like
Everything.
even
You know,
even the
crossplay support,
official
console
website
support too.
yeah, so we're gonna
from
see a lot
YouTube
more
they're
power to
announcing
likes of,
is
the
5
Red
a.m.
Bulls of the world, you know,
right
from
now,
Mexico.
but I haven't seen anything yet.
Ways to play everybody on every
So
and there's so many other strong players who would love to experience
yeah,
the
they
rollback
should
on
start
top
now.
that are
They
absolutely
should start
amazing. I
now.
hope that we get the
So I think there's
to
some
see all of
problem
them.
with that.
So with that said,
But
guys, I wanna just
I'm
congratulate
keeping an
our top
eye
eight.
on
I want you
it.
guys to
So
get a good look at 'em. So I'm gonna toss it over to Tom
we are
on
in
the
a
stage
good
with
hand
all
now.
of them right now. Check them out.
All right. Let's give a big congratulations to top 8.
So also done here, the Virtual Fighter.
In 7th place.
Yeah, I thought this
we
one
have
is
Jacko
the Zangief player
RCB.
in Street Fighter, but he also play
Also in
a high
7th
level
place,
Virtual Fighter.
Tenguan.
That's kind of surprise.
In 5th place, Gomen Guy. And your 4th place.
I even think they will start the top 8 earlier, cause
For 3rd, we have Fudo.
because it seems like the COTW event just
Itabashi Zangief.
passed quite early.
And
So
your
we also got the
2025 Combo Breaker
name
champion
of the
for
top
Virtual
8.
Fighter,
Artif versus Mugol is in the Artif, Mugol, Pina, and Ni are in the top bracket right now. Low High Edge, Aftermath, and Ranger are in the lower bracket. I should make a post about that. So I'm waiting for that. So let's take a break. We'll be back soon.
Incredible.
And if we could have you come up to the front, we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Or if you could come up to the front. And we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Aoki-san! All right. Let's give one more round of applause for your top 8 here. Congratulations to all the players. Thank you to all the viewers. And continue to support Virtual Fighter. Thank you.
What an amazing job from our top 8 performers, man. That was the best, most intense, heart-curling virtual fighter I've seen in quite some time, and it's just the start.
Right. I mean, we're less than 6 months since Rivo dropped. There's still so much more to see. You know, with all of the new qualifiers that are coming out, all of the other events where we're going to be having more virtual fighter. I mean, everyone here definitely played their heart out.
For sure.
Put everything out there.
For sure. It meant a lot.
Made a name. Yeah,
for sure.
Meant a lot.
And again, I can't help but emphasize, there's so many players here. It was their time to finally get on a stage like this and shine. And the competition is just getting far and far more phenomenal. Therefore, I mean, I pray to see more of them. With that said, I'm going to sign us off here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast to get some amazing VF action on the stage for you guys here at Combo Breaker 2025. Thank you for watching the qualifiers for the VF Open Championship Global Finals. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you play some more VF. We'll see you next time.
Y'all stay wise and take it easy.
No coasts, no kings, only champions. More Combo Breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week.
Not starting yet? No, everyone is waiting for that. Oh, let's cancel the studio mode and then need to interact with that. Going to search this part. Fuck Ram Trader. Fuck you. Top 8. So it's supposed to be starting now through the YouTube. According to the website. What's holding them back? That's great. So I have some time for to make some posts in social media. It's not a bad idea, right? Let's do it. Everyone is asking for asking for what's took so long. Look at what? Oh. Dude, why it took so long? Let's just start the stream and like broadcast something like background music or something. It's nothing, just nothing happened. So the whole world, hello, you have your alarm set up, right? Just skip the uninteresting part about about the city of the wolf, and then come back on time with the Tekken, yeah, with the ghost stuff. We are still waiting. Yeah, I think the recent Tekken is interesting because there's a lot of buff for different characters, and there's so much changes that a lot of different strategy that we haven't noticed about them can be kind of surprised in these kind of tournaments, right? Overall, they have made like 10 to 15 changes for each character in the game, and some of the changes are not quite well known for most players. So this can be a lot of different set of surprise strategy that will be happening in such kind of tournaments. When will they start? Maybe Harada is preparing for his speech. I think the Fakuram, they will show the Fakuram trailer for us. They're supposed to start the stream at 5 a.m. Yeah, 2 videos to review. Do you think they will release Fakuram this week? I mean, the coming because most of the time when they release the character trailer, it always they will release the character very soon, right? And when they release Anna, how long? April 1st, right? So it's just like 2 months. 2 months away from the last DLC character release. So do you think they will release Fakuram like in the beginning of June? That's the question we wanna know. I mean, I don't like Fakuram overall, but it's always exciting to see a new character in the game. Yeah. And hopefully the character doesn't really OP. Let's see. I thought they would start soon. Maybe I should okay, no nothing happened, even I refreshed the player. I should make something to eat. Kind of a little bit hungry now. Oh, that's another 10-minute waiting time. the bag, baby. Oh no. Made a instant noodle for myself. 辛辣麵啊，正嘢。Oh yeah, we got some Tekken as well. Go go go. Oh, they have all the lineup about World Tour 2025 here. That's a new. Is that new? TWT opening. Whoa! Yeah!
2025, and look, man, Majid Obama here for some reason, but they got the boss out here, Mark, man. We just wanted to tell each and every one of you guys tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from, hello and thank you for joining us for this Tekken 8 action here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah!
Happy 10 years to this wonderful event, and again, all the beautiful people that are in the crowd, make some noise. We are about to get started with Tekken 8.
But before we get to our first match, we talk a little bit about what's at stake here. We got some special guests joining us, Mark, man. More than a few, but we got some special guests. Let's go to the stage and check in with them, see what they got to say.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? はい、皆さん、こんにちは。いつもの原田とマイケルです。はい。
Hello everyone. You probably know, but it's Harada and Michael here.
はい。で、前回エボジャパンで皆さんに、少しティージングしてた、ファーカムラムムエタイですね。を、フルトレーラーをちょっと持ってきたんで、もう今日早速それを皆さんに見てもらおうかなと思ってます。
And so we teased a little bit at Evo Japan, so you probably know the next character coming up is Fakram Ram, but we brought the full trailer to show you guys today.
I want to know when it will release that character. That's the problem. That's what I really care about.
ready for the next battle.
Thunderfrost. I mean the details. You can see that the detail from the strip, like the. Wow. That's knocked down right now. Nice. That's a low parry. And it break armors. Wow. Oh? Oh, that's it. That's the like you really like back two from Bruce. Special intro with Brian. I love the crowd. I love the crowd. Wow, the gut break into a cinematic and oh my god, that's Bruce move. That's back two. It's Bruce move. Whoa, 1+3+4. I love how the crowd react to that. No release date, so oh my god, July 7th! Early access for this character? It's not that far away, right? It's just 9 days from now. It's 11 days from now. And what is that? Armor King? Purple is Armor King. What the? Wow. Okay, okay. They did a great job about that. Wow.
ちょっとみんなトレーラーの間ネット見てる人は分かんないかもしれないけど
I love that.
ずっと大騒ぎだったんですけどなんか
Armor King is one of my favorite characters back then.
Are you drinking?
Armor King is a really a good character.
But anyways, thank you for
But
ちょっとあんまり今までにない騒ぎなんで
But I don't know whether I will play him or not because I don't like Mishima style character now.
というわけではいちょっとスライドを一つ出してもらいます。
So slide please.
はい、というわけで皆さんここに書いてある通りですけど、ファーカムナムが、7月
No, July, not June. Oh, it's quite far away then.
はい、で普通に、オフィシャルにされるのが10日ということで皆さん待っててください。
I thought it's
So as you
June.
can see, Fakram Ram hits July 7th for everyone in the U.S. If you have the season pass for season 2, so please check that out. And for the normal release, it's going to be on July 10th. Again, that's U.S. time, so in Asia it's slightly earlier than that.
はい、あとパックマン40周年記念のパックマンピクセルのステージ、皆さん見たと思うんですけど、それも、同時にリリースされますので楽しみにしていてください。
Also, the Pac-Man stage will be dropping at that time as well, so check it out. It's a really cool pixel-based stage. It's quite excellent.
で、秋には、もう秋には、アーマーキング参戦です。
And as you saw with the brief glimpse in the trailer, Armor King will be coming. Look for that this fall.
はい。で、ちょっとここリマインドっていうことで、前からこれは皆さんにお見せしてるタイムラインなんですけど、結構重要なのはこのほら6月2日の無料アップデートと、あと7月、の無料アップデート、7月7日この2段階で、またバランスとか、いろんな
We'll have the balance quite soon. June 2nd. Right? Just 6 days. 7 days? 7 days away.
4月、継続してやりますので、これ前から言ってる通りです。
Again, just a brief glimpse at the timeline, just to remind you guys what's coming up in the next couple months. As we've mentioned,
And they actually like speed up the review process.
On June 2nd, but then also again in July. Both of these are going to include
Like the Armor King review process is much faster than before.
We will be talking about the overall balance direction and also releasing the patch notes before the patch drops on each of these dates.
They should host a. I think they will host a Tekken Talk soon.
さっきファーカムナムのトレーラーとアーマーキングの時ぐらいもうそれ以上に盛り上がって、選手の方応援してあげてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, so we hope you all enjoyed the trailer and the content info, but please show your appreciation and just as much hype and enthusiasm for the top 8.
The reaction is way better than Evo Japan.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Mark, I've been waiting for them to drop a trailer like that for what feels like forever.
Bro, my arm hurts. Steve was right next to me. I couldn't find my chair afterwards.
I had to check my pulse, man. As soon as he stepped on and those flames shot up, man, I can't wait to see what they got. Oh, my God, that just makes me wonder what they got coming next, man.
Well, we know the timeline. We know the updates that are going to be coming up. We have something in June 2nd. Then we have July update as well, including balance updates. I'm super excited to see how that's going to play out. Of course, Falcon Rom looks super sick.
Before Evo US. That's a great point. Because Evo US is in
I can't wait to see the discords he generates.
August 1st.
King enters, that's a hell of a way to cap the start of
Yeah,
this
Armor King is the character that people are asking for.
But look, before we get
So
to
that's why the crowd is hyped
the
about
Tekken
that.
Tour and the way it's shaping up this year. We got these master events. You got it kicked off a few weeks ago. You were there in Japan. The Master Plus event, 900 people deep. Knee comes out the champion. Today, 1,100-man bracket. We're going to see the conclusion right here for Combo Breaker. Next week, we're going to head the BAM in Australia. And then after that, look ahead the CEO.
Of course, we're going to check out all of these great master events that are going to be coming throughout the year. And as you can see, all the different dates and the different events are on the screen. We also have our challenger events. There are so many of those that are going to be coming up. I hope you guys participate in those because not everyone can make it out to these. You can see all of the different dates. We recently had Brussels Challenge and we got Headstopper that's going to be coming
But
up
they
next.
didn't make a new stage for Armor King.
And I hope you guys try to make it out to one of them. If you guys want more
And just put him into the old mage.
But hey, let's talk about that leaderboard though. Because, you know, things are going to get mixed up pretty soon because we do have points on the line, obviously the prize pool as well. But look at all this that we have right now. Currently, we have Knee at the top of the leaderboard, and he's also in this top 8. Mulgold as well. And again, a lot of these great players are going to be getting even more points throughout this weekend. Any thoughts on this, Obama?
Especially, yeah, you got to be looking at 6th place. Pina, he's going to add a nice point total. Nice check to that point total as well this event. Rangchu as well. A lot of our top 8 here has been present in these recent EWC qualifiers and also on the TWT and a lot of these top leaderboards. That's what makes this top 8 really
So,
definitely special. I'm looking forward to this, of course. If you
I
guys
think
wanna
this
make sure
event
you
also
want to
provide 800 points for the winner, right?
For the TWT finals, make sure you guys register today on the Tekken esports portal. You can see the website URL on the screen right now. Register for those events and make sure you sign up and link your account. Of course, that is the way that you're able to represent for your different region. Of course, make a chance to qualify later this year.
And so with that said, big thanks to everybody who's been following along all over the world since we kicked it off a few weeks ago. But baby, we got to talk about the here and now, Mark, man. It's Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th anniversary, and you gonna give us this 8-man bracket?
This is going to be wild. We have so many great players from around the world. The first one that we're going to have up is on the winner semifinal side. We got Falcons, Atif going up against DNF. Molgold.
And on winner side of the bracket after that, put your fours up. Knee going to be going up against the number one ninja right now, Pena from Japan. And then loser side, Low-High versus Edge, a Korea face-off. And then you get, man, this could have been a championship match in any other tournament. Losers round 1 here in top 8, Arslan Ash versus Rangchu to round it out.
We're bringing up a very good
So we got Atif versus Magol, Pina versus Knee in the upper bracket, and Low-High, Edge, Arslan Ash, and Rangchu in the lower bracket. It's actually kind of surprised, like, not no surprise.
Right? If I take a step back, to me, they've
but Arslan Ash is in the lower bracket now.
positions of their respective communities.
Let's see how he fight back all the way, fight the way all the back to the top.
His control,
He did it all the time.
Performance record is so strong, but he runs into specific roadblocks here and there that are able to prevent him from getting more victories. Constantly, kind of, it feels like living in Arslan's shadow, right? Molgold, similarly. They were singing this guy's praises to the heavens out there in Asia, especially on the tail end of Tekken 7. He makes maybe one of the smoothest transitions in Tekken 8 you could possibly make, operating at the highest level. He's collected numerous wins, but still, it feels like sometimes there'll be someone present in the bracket that will consistently prevent him from getting the big dubs like that consistently. But that's the other C word here, consistency. You put either one of these guys in a bracket, you know what to expect. They're gonna bring the intensity, they're gonna make it towards the end. And right here, right now, winners semifinals here at Combo.
Anna.
Atif versus Molgold.
Atif. I told you, Anna is a whole shit.
Let's see how it plays out right now, man. I gotta say,
It's a bitch.
all the consistent players. One of these two are poised to get into our
I'm no surprise that Atif will use Anna to kill everyone in the bracket. Anna is one of the best characters right now. Just some people just sleep on that.
Especially by the wall. However, Atif has been using this new character, Anna, to great success. Anytime you see the lows as well, lots of big risk for Anna, but whatever happens,
No one wanna duck that, right? Because the mid is so damaging.
How he can get control, not find himself in walled positions against Molgold's Claudio.
Oh my god! That's so cheap. The 13 frame hit burst, even though there's nothing guaranteed after that, but oh my god, the nice duck on that. Into the wall. Oh my god, the combo drops. Nice sidestep here. That's so cheap. What a challenge on that. Plus frame. And you will fall for that all the time because you are afraid of the low. Oh my god, the whiff. Plus frame. Ha! Oh, that's so cheap.
Here we go, 2 rounds for Atif. Going out for the early lead here. Let's see if Molgold can make an answer.
Again, finding these safe mids and trying to apply
These lows are very, very cheap.
But Molgold with the movement. Gotta remember, improves
Especially those moves from for the rocket stance. Nice punish and block.
And be able to get big openings.
What I've liked from Atif so far, he has been preventing the use
Punish.
of step 4 from Molgold, not giving him a chance to get his offense started. We all know step 4. It's a down back 1+2, that blue moon burst. Oh my god, the toe kick. And Molgold taking a round fight
Great,
here.
way up hope.
Not gonna make
Punish.
it easy for Atif. Atif still taking big risk here, and how he's approaching here. Goes with the lows.
Counter grab the side swap. Molgold now rotating around, trying to get Atif back on this wall.
No duck on that. Interesting.
Yep, guaranteed activation. He gets a counter hit throw once again.
Oh.
Able to beat out the sidestep attack, and look at this, a sliver of life. What's he gonna do?
Nice punish. Oh no, what's better?
Delay charge.
That's gonna hit, and that's gonna do a lot of damage, and it might be it.
It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Even though it's airborne hit, I think it's enough to kill. Oh no, it doesn't.
You never know.
Hola. Hello, Dale. Wow, what a comeback from Mughal. Oh, that's hurt.
And just like this, swinging that bazooka back and forth.
Punish, yes. What is minus 13? Wild 1-2. Also damage here. Plus stream.
More pressure. That 4-4 with them counter activate. Oh my god, they can't.
What happened there?
With the advantage here, one mix-up could do it. Go spin, throw the hips on him.
Oh,
Mogo with the call out.
Well, he looks so confident. Will Atif switch to other character, or will he just stick with Anna?
Atif, it felt like too, he wasn't. A lot of his offense was just, a lot of his win came from just pressure at the wall. But he didn't really get too many opportunities to use a lot of what Anna can do in heat.
Well, Magoo did quite well, like stopping the pressure and punishing stuff, and then he just like go wild for 4-4-3-2 like twice game, and he already got it.
You know, once you're near the wall, it's a little bit harder to sidestep, but he's been.
Oh, what? No punish on that? That's not a wall spot anymore compared to them before. Nice, the mid check down. That's just so tricky a sense to do dealing with. Let's punish. Plus frame. Nice punish. Oh my god, he also almost got a punish. Now this time he just go for the hard kick that's crashed the high elbow. Nice.
Got the wall.
And the wall carry, nice.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go mid? You're gonna go low? He's gonna chip low.
To the wall, nice.
This is a big opportunity here. He's gonna go into another 4-4-3 situation. Oh, he's sidestepping in advance.
He did it again, but this time Arctic is keep moving, so that's why the move doesn't hit.
Blue moon burst, baby. Hey.
He's gonna cancel. Yes, he is.
Can he get the? I don't know. No. Oh my god! All the cancel into the sneaky no.
Man, these stand transitions and weaves. The options just working out there. He's playing so fast, Mark.
They are playing so fast. Each scramble going towards the very end here. Now Atif.
That's guaranteed.
This time getting the heat activation. Mogul's in trouble.
Number 4 is such a cheap move. You don't want to. Finally, this time he ducked that.
Has the wall positioning here. He's gonna run the mix up. Sidestep. No. Charge it up.
No, this time he doesn't charge it fully.
He got it. And just like that.
But Anna's still able to block that.
Good adjustment on Atif's side.
And even his +1 active challenge there. Nice.
He's been altering it a little bit, but Atif has had the correct read. Mogold undeterred though. He's still going to it. So look for him to maybe do some not delay charges this time. Maybe to try to catch the step or interrupt.
All right, let's see what he does here as we go into game number 3. Who is going to move on to our winners final? It's going to be one of these two players. The classic matchup, Pakistan and Korea. These guys are going at a big sidestep for counter hit. Start things off. Mogul has the position. This is important.
Nice.
This is that Claudio pressure we're talking about. It ain't just about the sidestep for it ain't just about the back one, but then you got to deal with the other mid tools that this character has. Yeah, in addition to the new attack.
By the wall, then down 4-3, able to hit confirm if he wants to. He has to be very, very careful how he's going to approach this because Mogul very good with his sidestep spacing, especially by the wall.
And also look at his approach and neutral, clean walk around that time. He interrupted the crouch jab, the mix right now.
He's beating him at every single opportunity.
Activate hit. Oh.
Getting the booty, gets right out of there. Heat dash cancel. Take the advantage. Momentum back on his side right now.
Tornado gonna get, man, went coast to coast like Space Ghost.
But you better guess right here. You don't want to be put in that nasty situation where you have to guess for your life against Anna.
Step, no, interrupt. Sidestep 4.
Okay, good patience here. Out of heat though, but he's still in the starburst to see what he does with it.
The delay, the counter throw, breaking.
Nice.
Gotta respect it. Here we go. All cold on set point. No. Winners semifinals here. Up 2 rounds on Atif.
Can he do it? Atif has had
nice.
so far
on the hit.
Here. Good check. Great counter jab there from Atif.
Oh.
Has to be careful. Back to the wall. Cancel. Goes for the mid option.
Clean walk.
Wow,
Baby gone. Yeah, you can't whip there. Should be able to close it out with one more mix up.
Nice. Low parry here.
He's going to heal a little bit of life here, but not just that. He has access
To the wall. Nice.
He's got to be able to keep
Spend it. Sidestep forward. Oh my god, the complete wall spin here. Can he get the combo here?
Enraged. Sidestep forward.
He blocked it. He blocked it.
He just punched his ticket into winners finals.
Wow, that's a strong comeback. I love it.
Mogul from Korea. And just like that, we're going to see him in winners final.
But what does that do for the losers bracket? We have even more danger downstairs. But man, oh man, what an amazing opening game here in our top 8. Obama, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Mogul,
I love the comeback.
Here. Not too unfamiliar for him.
I really like, too, the way you saw that match develop. Mogul was very insistent on some specific timings, especially with 4-4-3-2. Atif adjusts. Yep. What does Mogul do? All of a sudden, he starts doing just knee. Knee with no follow-up. Throws a lot more running to out there, trying to make Atif second guess his timings on when he wants to sidestep or when he wants to try to guard that situation, and it had great effect. Overall, was able to get a lot more usage out of both players were, especially as the match moved on. But again, the wall control, when he found those wall situations at the end like that, he laid the pressure on. They both played so fast, man. The momentum that's
I think the problem with Atif Anna is not cheap enough. It's like he doesn't go for the hands read once in the whole set. So now we got Knee versus Pina.
He has been playing out of his mind over the past few weeks.
So Raven got a lot of buff in this season. That's why Pina did pretty well right now. So Pharaoh is the same team with Renju.
But there are consistent roadblocks in his way from getting big key wins. One of them still in this bracket, Arslan Ash.
That box is hilarious.
For the opportunity to face off against Knee. And so this is going to be another momentous test for Pina here. So far, he has been doing. We got to talk about the strats, man. Maybe I'm missing something. So let me get this straight. You sandbag the first year, you play possum, so everybody forgets about your character.
I don't know if he was sandbagging. Was he going for the long?
He's playing the long con. He's playing the long con. Everybody forgets about the character. That's what I'm saying, bro. He got some tricks. He pulling up the Men in Black Jutsu, make you forget.
Not just that, but he got the shield on his arcade stick. He's trying to hide his inputs. I get it. I understand.
Forbidden Nimpo, hidden arch. You got to remember, Mark.
Line limits. I got it. I understand. I understand what's on the agenda. But man, I was just looking at Knee's controller. He got more buttons there than on my calculator. That's kind of crazy.
He giving Texas Instruments a run for their money, you saying?
Definitely. I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Of course, amazing performance at Evo Japan. Ended up winning that in pretty dominant fashion, winning 9 rounds straight at the very end.
So here's the thing too, Mark. Knee needs no introduction. Everybody knows his history. Everybody knows where his place in the Tekken world. Pina, as a player, though, new to the professional game, right? And when you're on a 3-player roster and you're the only one not getting the results like he was last year, when you're the only one absent, and then you come here, you lock up your EWC ticket, you get top 4 at a stacked Evo Japan, and now you find yourself in winners semifinals up against the GOAT. In year 2 of this game, you know motivation for him is riding so high. Gonna open up with this loop, and you gotta talk about the changes that this Raven character got as well, Mark. The back turn mix, he has been getting away with murder all
Whoa, what a nice movement.
Has been playing. You're gonna see a lot of action, especially when he goes into
the
game. But you can't get mixed up if you
How can he block that?
Fisherman slam, and the Kool-Aid floor destroyed. Tornado, snake eyes.
Here we go. Let's see what Knee got from. Oh, Knee has been
Almost got the unblockable set up there.
Brother's feeling different, man. Something happened.
And he just used up Q to challenge the situation like this. At 13 frame mid, which is really great in some situations.
I've never seen
Oh!
But the big thing too, Mark, is peep how neat. Never mind, peep that orbital.
Orbital hasn't been around for a minute.
To break the floor.
Perfect read on every situation. Oh my god. The Brian Electric. Oh, that's hurt. Nice block, but it doesn't do much. It's only my 30 now. He just stand there. Whoa, what a trade. Next damage here, nice. Oh my god, that one's my 30 now.
And finally, the 4-2 string. Me going to that option a
that
little bit
button launcher was. What a block!
Mark, you were talking about ninjas in Paris. I'm saying you better
So
watch the
Raven's back turn launcher. That's that double kick was like -20. But now they changed it to like -13. That's why I think that's why Brian is like a little bit confused about the punishment there. Nice block.
Raven's such a heavy mix-up character, especially from the back turn state. He has so many options, but what if your defense that you're going against is too strong? How do you break him open?
Specifically, if your mobility is really good too, you can walk a lot of options.
Here comes Pena. Pena has a good chance though, but you got to deal with Raven.
Plus strength. Oh, nice. 4-4-2.
But Pena getting that 4-4-2 able advance, finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Yeah, these
Oh, what a challenge on that.
Unsafe, of course, but able to control mid-range like that and make you think twice about
Every response is so perfect.
Fisher with the down 4-2.
Try to catch him there.
Oh, bad dash away from the pressure. Nice. Yeah, drop notes, please.
Okay, he pops.
The sweep. Yeah, this time. For the first time, the big sweep get through, huh? Plus string. Just go for the downfall there.
Take the advantage a lot.
He misses the follow. They're not able to get it here.
Oh, what did we punish on that? I think it's done. Yes.
And seal the first game here of this set.
I like how the approach was from Pena though.
That's really cool,
He
bro.
was not sealed away from doing his mix-ups and playing his game style. However, timing is what got him messed up quite a bit of the time. Timing and the whip punishes from knee. And look at it. I mean, you can tell on Pena's face. He's thinking about it. He's like, man, this is a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
He's an emotional player. You got to understand. This is a guy. He cannot be an actor. He wears his feelings on his face. And look at he knew when he was coming. He knew when he was signing.
Wow, knee is so happy with that, huh?
The big thing for him is to control his nerves and play to hit. It's hard.
So no coaching for knee, definitely.
Taking advantage of delays and people's sense of fear with this character. But knee, I just don't sense any of that from him. He's gonna have to play Knee's game to a degree. And look, the back turn mix up and the way that works too. Knee overall did a pretty good job of neutralizing and kind of mitigating potential damage from it as well. The thing is, when you have adjusted weighted RPS like this, that new attack that Raven has out of back turn that low, Pena has been banging on that all weekend. Knee, I felt like you didn't even see it in that first game.
So knee is on fire now. It's like compare him with the season 1 Brian, or compared to season 1. He's doing way better now.
I'm not gonna engage. And that's the other thing too. Okay.
But to be fair, I don't see Knee doing too many crazy stuff like that was in the Tekken 8 season 2. What a duck on that! He knows it. He wanna sidestep that and then he guessed right. I said right and then duck. Is that all the best solution in the situation? Is it gonna kill? No, it's still a. And the plus 3. Let's see the mix here. Oh my god.
Securing it with the safe mid approach there to go in the back turn. I like that.
Nice.
Just a little bit. Yes, his timing altered. He's going to a few different moves and attacks that he wasn't going to the first game. He needs to instill confidence. Counter hit on the down 4. Down back 2. Mixing up his follow-up timing as well. Here we go. What's up with the uppercut. He bet big on that mark. That one standing one is not safe.
Not safe at all, but able to land it.
Wasn't 4 is like can be punished by Brian with a launcher, but I don't think it's easy at all because like the move is fast, and then it's a single hit move, and then also you have to really prepare for that to punish that with the Jalapa. Nice. What block on that again? How can he so good block these comes up? Wow, and then there's 90 damage. And he did it again. He has no fear.
Bro, I'm never gonna doubt Need. Doesn't matter how many rounds he's down by. We've seen him do 9 rounds straight before. Yes. So again, you can never count until he's actually dead.
Just give me my heat smash, give me my plus frames. I just want to test you. I just want to see what you're thinking.
Oh, great option there with the low. Still not afraid to use the homing attack. Oh, Pena going in right now. Okay, the delay.
Nice backdash, but not trying to punish that. Oh, dude, delay. Okay. He bet everything on that, but he doesn't fall for that. Nice. Get up, block.
Not trying to get too crazy. He's going with the power crush option, going with the heat engager option out of back turn. Not trying to test these low defense.
Plus frame into slide.
But again, he has been whittled down to more than
Ooh, big counter hit here.
Another counter hit side kick. The Brian Classic's going to activate. Question is, how is he going to use this blue meter? Testing in mid. Pena eating the lows. He has a big low.
Nice.
Yo, this is huge because not only is he going to get the momentum, he's going to do a lot of damage here, but he might put him in a situation.
That's hurt.
One more touch.
50 damage from a low parry. And the plus frame, that's the picture on. He go for the mid. I always fall for that. It's like,
what did we just say before the first game?
because the slide is so good that most people will do that, then he go for the mid option, which is kind of like really hard to like defense about that.
Over the years, you didn't see it at all the first game, but as soon as it starts coming up on his stage, oh my God, on this stage,
both of these characters extra dangerous with the walls.
It's the second hit of the down back 2. Okay. Even though it's a plus frame, Knee tried to guess, guy tried to challenge that. Nice punish on that. Doesn't fall for the. That's hurt.
And I like how Knee is getting up, rolling to the side, not putting himself into a situation. But here comes Pena, 1+2.
That's on the 1+2, gonna be able to get this dash follow up.
I think it's done. Yeah, I think it's done.
With the lead in the set.
This is looking good for him, but again, sometimes Knee changes up the tempo. He can play at such a fast pace, and he doesn't usually do it. But when he does, it's something to watch out for.
Pena now starting a little bit deeper into the move list again. See that jab, sidestep, hellhound.
Nice confirm.
Running in some of these mid-range threats that he's representing. 4-4-2. Back at you.
Okay, get away with ooh, nice.
Big block there on the new low. Big punish here.
I think it's done. Yeah, definitely kill. That's kill. Oh my God.
You called it. And he really doing a good job of sniffing out even through these delays and timings that Pena is representing, especially in back turn. He's not buckling. He's getting the right calls on
nice.
And he's making it pay off.
Oh my God, can't hit throws. It's harder to nice.
Okay, tries to get an opportunity here.
Another plus frame here. What's the mix? Oh, he jumps.
He gets launched. That back turn strike, very fast out of back turn like that, able to get the splat.
To the wall. Oh, that's hurt. Oh my God, he jumps the combo. Is it intentional? 1, 2, 4. Nice confirm on that. Plus 3. What's the mix here? No, more slides. Oh, that was. Wow, I think. Wow.
3 seconds. The time. Look at it. Look at time.
It's so cheap. This is so cheap.
We are going So potential set point here for
Some say.
1+2 right now. Knee.
Oh, he's actually getting his grill. Pena has to answer in some way, but he gets a big power. Big hit, activation.
So set up on knee, but Pena is not giving up.
His grill.
Oh, another coming in from 4-3.
He has to be careful, Pena. You better get right at the wall.
I know you know what my name is. Activate.
Activate. Snake Eye. No, he go for the max damage options and what? Crazy sweep. Oh.
What a set between these two players, man. It could have gone either way.
What does that mean?
Oh man, just said no ninjas.
Shut up, man. I'm back, baby.
Bro, you were talking about ninjas and
No one can beat me. What's that mean? What does that mean?
Winners finals now, but here's the thing. Pete's dropping down, gonna play the winner of low.
So Nee got another ticket to the EWC. Can he redeem the ticket for a plan ticket or something? You got too much.
Arson, Ash, Rangchu. Atif's gonna play the winner of that set, but coming up next, we gotta see who's gonna move on between Low High and Edge to face off against.
Yeah, Edge earlier when he was playing in the top 24, when he realized that he got into our top 8, he was so emotional because he knew he made a qualification spot for EWC as well, and obviously he wants to do it as well as he can. All of these players do. They have so much on the line because, again, you were talking about it earlier. These players are not just expected to do well; they're expected to win.
They're expected to win. You thinking like, oh, you got top 16, congratulations. No, dude, it's cute. When you are playing this game as a professional, you are not on there to get top 8. You are not on there to get top 16. No one cares if you made top 32. You're on there to win.
And there's only one of those.
And it's so bizarre too, man. Like when you say you saw Low High getting emotional, Edge getting emotional, these are players who, they're no stranger to winning. Yeah, they're no stranger to winning, but when you're competing for stakes like this and you have
we got another game very soon.
To perform and get the dub that they seek.
Which is
they
Low High versus
right there on stage, man.
Edge.
All right, here we go.
Is that Edge?
Bracket action, Combo Breaker
Nice.
2025 Master Event action on the Tekken World Tour. Again, thanks to everybody that has been tuning in, and
Somebody.
especially that's here joining us for this momentous occasion. We are seeing Tekken action. Again, lots of love to everybody in the crowd. We feel your energy.
Oh, it's the 10th anniversary of this event, and y'all got Low High versus Edge on stage? Chicago, are y'all watching this?
Look at that crowd. I gotta love it. Again, lots of love to everybody. We're gonna get into this. We're at the Phoenix Gate. And we're about to find out the fate of one of these players because one of these players will be eliminated from the tournament. Yo, they shooting.
This might be that Final Fantasy.
Think we're fighting right now.
Representing that Taekwondo, going up against Low High, who is just a menacing technical monster.
What are you set up on that?
Just like that, willing to take the hit and activate Snake Eyes. And the usage of heat is, I feel like, it's so different between Brian players. You see, like, some of them favor certain options once you have access to that resource.
Oh, the call out, the big blow early.
Nice.
Low High was ready for it. Not just that he's going to cash in, and he's going to do a lot of damage. Believe he's able to get the kill. He has the wall right here.
I think it's enough to kill, yeah.
Buddy War.
That boy hits hard.
There's a shitload of damage, huh?
Here we go. Like we say at Viking funerals, man, he'll set you on fire and then put you on a boat.
Oh, he's making use of that.
Nice. Size at 4. That's a new move.
Got that Dark Halberd, far-reaching, low homing attack like that. Edge has been using it to great effect all weekend. It complements the range and other range threats that this character has as well.
Yeah, Master Bank top of that one.
I'm a big combo here. Like the oh my god.
He just ran up and did it, and that's the scary part of the heat smash and the low options that you have against the wall.
And that heat usage in that scenario, that's reminiscent of how he likes to use it too.
Floor blast available here as we make the stage transition. The floor on fire. Let's see how this is going to work out.
He's going to get a spike, but right now, Low High with all the momentum in the world. Edge, you got to find a way to slow this match down. Fishing for the grab. After the while standing 4-4, Low High just backing it up. He knows he has a health lead. Plus frame after the homing attack. Oh my god, comes up with the while standing one after. That quick duck. 4-4-3 for the spike.
Oh my god, he missed that.
But it doesn't matter.
Axe kick.
Has advantage.
Nice coming hit.
Challenge from Edge.
Oh, down before the
And a plus frame into a heat dash.
Jab string, step in low.
Is it a great comeback? Ah, nice.
Here we go. Edge on the scoreboard now. Yo, if you let Edge start fighting and let him start
Oh no, he missed the tap roll timing as well.
Let's see what he does. Try to catch him down with the sing him.
There it is, that incinerator set him on fire. In the smash for the plus. Oh, he put knees on him. And jet upper right there. Look at that.
Back four into jet up. That's also a very broken move.
Oh man, Edge thinking about what he's going to do here. He's going to the character select screen. We see him use Shaheen a little bit earlier in the tournament as well. What is he thinking here? Obviously, he can still stick to Warang, but man, he has some choices to make because whatever character he locks into, he has to use and win 2 games straight with.
Yeah, this is a lock-in scenario, but I mean, it almost doesn't even feel right seeing him on like just Shaheen or something like that at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where it's tough because you got to make a quick decision. You only got a minute. You got a little bit of coaching here. What's going to happen? I mean, I'm sure everybody in the crowd wants to see him do well with Warang. That is the character that has got him to this very place.
Yeah, we've seen him have incredible performances last year.
Yeah, last year's LCQ.
The LCQ. I mean, he was catching body bags there, man.
Catching body bags.
Locks in with Warang. Descent into subconsciousness.
I'm happy to see a Haram player can be successful.
Wall control going to play a big role in this one as well, as you saw in the Final Fantasy stage. Low high had calls in neutral, but again, defensive call-outs that led to wall scenarios and wall pressure and wall damage.
Oh, he is harassing him here, going for that homing attack, trying to create an opportunity.
Nice stop.
Right now, has him working
Nice block on everything.
He has to be careful with those lows, though. One blocked low could be lights out.
Activation here from low high.
Ooh.
And he immediately goes to Bloody War.
Yeah, I like that option. It is a very quick attack as well. Able to confirm, get the follow-up here, but here comes Edge. And Edge to
Doesn't kill, but the follow-up.
Too late on the floor, and just like that, Edge back in. It got a pulse.
Yeah, one more knockdown should be able to break the floor here.
Cannonball straight, willing to just guard it there. Get awareness on the throw break.
The patience. And I like low-high going for that because, you know, Edge sometimes likes to go for the power crush. Sometimes he'll get thrown in the pre-animation. We've seen that happen quite a few times.
The natural RPS that evolves from there. But
nice punish on that.
You go to that Dark Halberd well, you keep going to it, low-high is going to make you pay eventually.
Yep. Good punish here, the follow right underneath the cannonball straight.
That's the technique
nice.
that you want from that attack.
Oh, the spike!
Nile!
Air-to-air, orbital, beats out the running attack, the follow-up here. Let's see if he's able to capitalize a little bit more. Right now, it's going to be very dangerous here. Okay, tries to chase him down. Oh, almost had a whip on it. Oh,
That's a good trade for Haram. Oh my god, this hurt! This one hurt!
Flappy kicks to break the floor.
90 damage to the down floor. Still plenty of time.
How's he gonna deal with it? Back up. Good chill.
Back up, yeah.
All right, you gotta respect the Edge now.
Tactical win.
1 round away from tying things up here. Blue stuff to start it off. Jet Stream Skyrocket.
And now Edge starting to open up. He's still going to the, but alternate lows. Not Dark Halberd, but down 4, down 4.
What the?
No, he didn't.
Man, y'all see that?
No, he didn't.
The crowd say something. Do that shit again. Oh, but a big sidestep plasma. Rolling right kick. Gets the spike. The follow-up here. Don't get up wrong. Bro, he's going to hit him. Oh, my God, he's going to get hurt. Edge.
That's hard.
He can do it.
Oh my god!
3 rounds straight here.
Even he ate the touch alpha, but still,
after this game, we'll be out of the
Slavic. So cute.
We're on game 3. That was like 2 back-to-back speed run games.
Oh, bro, this power up. You got knee in your ear. They play the same character.
Yeah, definitely.
Know how to fight against certain
They're the best of the best.
I'm taking off the heads and be like, what's he saying? What am I have to look out?
So good to watch, to be honest.
That's a hell of a coach, man. That's
a crazy
that's a nasty assist, right?
That's why I like streaming these kind of tournaments. There's a lot of hype in it, and then also the level of playing is so good.
Preparing for the world stage.
I was going crazy about negotiating that. He definitely will.
Mark, can we talk about how base that is? Nee is coaching his teammate so that he can get to him in the bracket.
I'm kind of surprised that Mugo can shut down Anna so good, so perfectly. I mean, he's like, he has a lot of practice against Anna.
To the Elegant Palace final game between these two. Edge, 3 rounds straight. And you know, I felt like Lohi was going to turn things around. He had that nice non-jet upper. But
No, it starts around with down for one, and it works. Nice punish.
And their power-ups work, and with the way momentum works on their offense. You see Dark Halberd, man.
Whoa, no punish on the big whiff. Most people would fall for that. 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Adjust to his ball really fast. That's true, that's true. That's done. Oh, look at the core damage here. It's over 100. Well, like that punish on that. Nice. Early activate. And take the wall as well. And all the way down to the lower floor. And kick him back into the 2-player side. Nice. Yike. Oh, I love it. Referee doesn't got a color here, but it plus frame, so he just go for the downfall 2. Oh, a dog. Fussy guard and into a Watson 4-4 punish. Nice. So now they are even up. Nice, down for 1. No, this time he tagged right. I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't tag the first time. Actually. Wrong punish! Oh my god, he bet on the big sweep there. Maybe because he has the heat, so he got a wall splash from there. But then Lohi blocked that and punished it perfectly. Jesus Christ.
Dash pressure.
Oh, punish. Yes, 13 frame.
Right foot forward, down foot.
Another double 1 confirm. Nice.
Edge, what are you thinking?
Up for 4. Oh, nice jump. The plus frame.
Activate, step.
Down back 4. Got kind of a down chip. Oh, down for 1 doesn't finish that. Plus frame. What's the next step? Back 1. Oh my god. He missed it. No punch. Oh no. No wall blast as well. Via angle. 13 frame. Does. Oh, he gets fish. Nice. Final round for both pairs. Oh. Yeah, this is the loser bracket. Oh my god, what a punish on that! He's so ready.
Here we go, Lohi has a chance. Big life lead. Oh my
Can Edge? Has it got? He got a full blast as well. Is it full carry? Yeah, to under the wall. Not go for the full damage though. Oh my god, that division got grabbed. Now he activated it, but this time Edge has the armor to. Wow. Another great comeback. Jeez. Single set.
Towards the very end, you got to give it up, but out of the tournament, you guys got to give it up. Coming all the way from Korea.
There's a lot of great comeback this time.
Jeez, what a set. Losers bracket is insane.
These first 2 games felt so fast, but very back and forth, Mark. Man, the snowball feeling of the way the offense and the pressure worked for both of those characters and both of those players, respectively, like that. And all of that just to collide in the 3rd game where they're both just rolling on each other. Oh man. And with that said, that's our first losers match of this top 8.
You got another good one too.
We got another good one, bro. You got to plug this one in, man. This one could have easily been a
that
grand
was
final.
crazy.
Could have easily we've seen it before. It could have easily been a grand final at any other event. Man.
2 TWT champions going at it. as you mentioned, Arsene Ash, first player going up, and then he's going to go up against Rangchu.
One of these players, the two-time champ. You got to put that on him.
Yeah, the only two-time.
Rangchu versus Arslan Ash coming up next.
All right, again, thank you guys for tuning in.
But I don't think Harong got a lot of like buff from season 2. I mean, he used a lot of like side step 4, the homing lows, right? But it doesn't really make Harong like into top tier or something.
At Tekken on Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter.
Actually, they actually nerfed some kind of stuff since Tekken since season 1, like the standing jab, 2 jab into RSS counter hit launcher, or that's is way worse than before, right? So I think the
short break, and we'll be back right after this.
it's most likely because Edge got improved a lot since recent tournament. We got a break now, right? I think they had so many breaks. Yeah, I don't like guard break either. But it seems like this is how the future of fighting game works, right? Because there's so many tech, or I think most fighting game mechanics have been exploited for so many years, so it's really hard to like create something brand new right now, which is the difficulty about modern fighting game. I mean, if you think about that, fighting game actually stopped evolving for a long time. Like, I mean, the genre it's been a long time, but like after Marvel versus Capcom, which is like big evolution of 2D fighting games, and then nothing. There's not many breakthroughs after that. Most of the stuff are just like they just keep copying old stuff, mix with each other. I mean, this is the problem with like modern fighting games. Yeah, I really hope that Virtua Fighter, the new Virtua Fighter, can come up with some really strong solution to like make some change to the fighting game genre. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. I feel so sleepy now. I think it's gonna be another at least an hour to finish the whole event. We're back.
With wearing that emotion on his face after that win against Low Eye, that's all y'all got? Is there anybody out there? Yeah! I hear him. I
Hey, because I know y'all see who's on this stage, baby. Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, going up against the Papa Bear himself, Mr. Two-time TWT champion, Rang Chu.
This is going to be a banger. Losers bracket action. Race to 2.
Somehow losers bracket, bro. What is going on here?
Losers bracket is crazy.
Yo, speaking of which, we got to talk about how they got here, man. Rang Chu wins over JJ Breeze, wins over John Ding, over King Ray Jr., over AK, lost against Edge to drop him here. Jockeying for position. This is how it's going to go.
Yeah, don't fall off the stage. Do not fall off this.
Why they do that? No, don't do that.
Thank you guys. You know, these guys are awfully competitive.
I love the controller of Arslan Ash. It looks so Chinese, rich people. They love gold.
Yeah, Pena again has been doing work. You know, we saw him earlier on the winter semis, doing really well. But again, he got a 2-0 against Arslan early on. They might be on a collision course. He might be, but Arslan has to deal with the current reigning and defending TWT champion. Yo, okay, so we were talking about it off stream. What is Arslan going to pick going through this? You were confident that Rang Chu was going to pick Panda, which he has, but Arslan going with the Nina pick.
This is the matchup that we've been seeing. Not quite, actually. You know, we got to think back to the Tekken World Tour final where these two guys faced off, and Rang Chu got that huge win over Arslan in that bracket. This time, same animal, kind of. A little different bear.
Right now, the better bear.
different bear, but
here we're going to go into the action, you guys.
Man, it must be late for you there.
One player will be
early in the morning.
Here comes Arslan, gets the big spike to follow up.
Nice combo here. That's
and this is going to be the problem. When Rang Chu's
wow.
like this, given
Oh, sidestep 4?
how difficult it is to sidestep some of this pressure, and Arslan Ash is going to lay it on
nice.
heat right now.
What's the new move? Why don't he use the forward 4 or forward 3+4? Oh my god, the no wall spat though? Oh, that's hot! No, don't overextend, yes.
Follow-up, but also the positioning reversal that throw attack offers. That's something that unique.
I don't see Arslan Ash use a lot the new move that Anna has, that Nina has in season 2. The forward 3+4, the knee into the gunshot. Nice combo here. Wow, that's fast.
This is a problem for Rang Chu. Rang Chu's not having an opportunity to play. Goes for the side.
One for the sidestep attack. Intercepted. Arslan Ash. Yeah, not giving him an inch.
He's getting stuffed.
Nice punish. Ooh. Oh, picked up from nowhere.
Such a huge target. They're getting hit by that 4-1. Big damage incoming here from Arslan
Pop, 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 pop.
Bro, the micro ducks. Arslan is on fire right now. You saw Rang Chu too in that situation, was trying to bang on 2-1 that high mid string like that, looking for any opportunity or any way. If Arslan's gonna give me even a brief moment, I have to be able to try to establish some kind of pressure and break.
Oh, I think that Kuma or Panda is not a good matchup against Lina.
You did not get to play at all. You had one opportunity to do a move, and that was it.
Now rematch with he locked in. Okay.
But Rang Chu always pick, even though he has a Lydia, but he always pick Panda Kuma against Nina.
It was fast too. I don't even know, like, in some of these situations it was just Arslan. I mean, Rang Chu holding back, but the pressure just. Does he
nice.
More heat mechanics? Does he try to take more bets with power crushes? But how do you stop this pressure?
Last time you guys played in a TWT situation,
he don't even want to do the 1-1-1 to challenge that. Nice. Walking back and forth in the hunting stance. Therefore, damage to activate.
Attack that Panda has going plus frames into hunting bear stands like that, trying to just looking how Arslan wants to react to it.
That's a huge chip damage here, but nice. He smash answer back. Or just sidestep 2 to that. Mr. Wall combo doesn't matter.
Especially dealing with the big target that's the Panda.
And not changing his timing.
Get in. Oh my god, no. Full break on that. That's hurt. Yeah, then. Oh, everything's. Oh my god, the down forward 4. Nice check.
Protecting that mid range with those little legs. Here we go, back one. Arson ready with punishment.
No break on that? It's kind of surprised. Oh, another.
I just want to take
Oh,
a
dude,
bite out of you, girl.
Take a bite out of crime. Let's see what happens. Stalking with the hunting bear stance. Into the running attack. The follow.
Oh.
He's got her set. He's got her set. He's in heat.
He's gonna follow up here.
Bear saw.
That's hurt. Nice block, but no punishment.
Mix up, goes for the hornet smash.
Oh, the counter hit.
The wall in parallel to it. And this is the positioning mark.
Gotta be careful.
Oh fuck.
Gunshots, the flames
for the mid option. Oh, he went for it. He rinsed it all there. Gotta respect it.
Nice.
He was a gambling man, bruh. Win or lose.
He's gonna put fate into his hands. Big counter in. Arson not getting the combo.
Sliding.
You gotta watch out though. Situations like this again. He can clip the big body. He has things like the side step 2, the side step down 4-1.
Nice punish.
Right now in great position. Spit on it. Spit on that thing.
呢個嘢俾佢㗎，我叫佢唔好入嚟啊。
Here we go. Side step down 2. Comes up with the hoe. This is huge.
Nice.
Gonna lead to good return here. He still has a lot of heat to work with as well.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the bear hunting bear stance mid.
Rank 2, are you gonna take it? Are you gonna get another bubble?
So many times rank 2 is he lost the first round most of the time. Nice punish.
Ready to go at the moment's notice. Divine cannon.
And perfect combo here.
Oh, he missed it.
He missed the
Backswing, be able to evade like that.
the backswing. He did it on purpose.
One shot. Here we go. Danger species. Arson is an evil man.
Here we go. Could be the final round here for this set. Arson 1 round away from winning and eliminating rank 2. However, you can't count out rank 2.
Doesn't fall for that. Nice. Another time. A breakable grab here.
How are you gonna approach here? Oh, they traded blows on the ivory.
Sidestep? No. Activate again? Yeah. How's it back? Let's stream. Oh my god, he ducked this time! That one is minus 15 on block, the hunting bear launcher. He got it. Wow, there's so many people watching right now. The hall is full of people.
1-1 rank 2.
Here we go. I would imagine Arson sticking with the Nina. We are. Oh my God, this stage 2.
Oh, this is about to be a blow up. It's about to be a blow up. These are endangered species, are they not?
Yeah, but
what is this thing doing here?
You're talking about Nina. We gotta talk about assassin.
Oh, we gotta
talk about the bear.
We gotta talk about the kind of like.
Plus frame.
What are they doing here, man? The quality.
I mean, China already pissed.
No plus frame.
We go into the action.
So now it's Ranju time. He already download his opponent. Plus frame. We check. Activate. Oh, the low miss. Oh, this is gonna be hurt. The crowd is so hyped now.
All the way coast to coast.
Oh.
Counter hit. Be careful.
Arson pressure. Down back to stiletto heels.
He has to be careful. He has to be really close to get in that range to make sure he gets low. Otherwise, it might whip.
The sweep. Counter hit.
Oh my God. And it might be enough. He can keep him in the air for just long enough.
And Arson
What a scramble there.
They double the tariffs. Damn.
Here we go.
You pay double. You pay double.
Let's see what he got here.
Nice. Back to 2-4.
How can she slap? Right back at you.
Oh, slap it back.
Angry hook. Counter activate. Ivory cutter.
What a dog! But he missed the combo there.
What are you doing?
Oh. That big bear. Back to the wall. Instant smash.
Beach ball.
Party time.
The follow-up here.
Nice jab, but he got the wrong combo there as well.
Be careful.
Oh, Oh my God! Arslan, lock him up. He got that camera.
Sidestep one into the slide is so cheap. Where's it plus? Wow, it missed.
Those swipes out of Honey Bear stance. Trade in Rangchu's favor.
Rangchu fighting for his life right now. Arslan 1 round away
Nice.
from eliminating our current champion from TWT.
Get Arslan just pulling him with his jab strings and sidestep one, just solely pushing him.
1-1-1. Confirm.
Obviously, that's going to take time. The bear clap cannon.
Still a long way to go though. Nice block. Activate. Coming back.
He's going to break. He gets the break. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
No, tuck on that though.
Watch Arslan step. Rangchu.
Down one.
Willing to take the gunshots here. Crouch on the. Oh my God, again. Spitting on it.
Nice block. That's it. Take down Rangchu. Survive and move on to the.
End of his run.
Wow.
Of course, with this top 8 finish, he
That's so
already
high.
secured the EWC ticket for this year. No doubt pleased with that. But Arslan Ash going to be the one moving on. And Mark, if that's the case,
you know what's going to happen next?
Yeah.
This loser's bracket is going to get even more dicey. But before it gets dicier, guys, got to give it up for Rangchu. Coming all the way from Japan and from representing from Korea, the bear extraordinaire.
We all give it up. You know where we are. You know what this country is. You know we love the Bears out here. Always a pleasure to have Rangchu.
Let's look at the bracket to see where we're at now and where things are going. Oh my God, that loser's bracket.
Yep. You were thinking it just like I was. Bro, I like how we get a fun little kooky match and then we get some real stuff.
Yeah, I mean, either way, doesn't matter which players comes out of the losers quarters. The losers semis is going to be hot and nasty. And of course, whoever loses from the winners final and goes to the losers final, they're going to be waiting for whoever is going to come out from that gauntlet that's going to be happening in the
Mark,
losers
wait. I've seen this in a vision before. Looking at that winners final matchup. Call him in now. I'm not going to do that. I've seen that winners finals match, I want to say, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah?
I think we saw it long set style a couple times.
Long set style.
My question is, what does Mogul bring to the table and what has he learned? After you get broken down like a shotgun like that in front of a live studio audience, in front of an arena full of people, how do you respond like that?
You avoid the laugh track. You don't want to get hit one more time. It's one of those things. You have to study. You have to bounce back from these losses. That is the measure of a champion. However, we're talking not about any normal champion. This is Knee. And we saw how he was playing throughout the entire weekend. He has put a stop to everybody that has come in his path. And I don't think that will be any different in the winners finals.
He used to have pro tag energy, but now he feels like bad guy stuff right now, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you, as soon as he grabbed that trophy at Evo Japan after one, when he had the 4s up,
something happened.
So we got Edge versus Pina right now.
Picture look evil, bro. Nightmare fuel. But check it out, this set right here.
Yes,
Both of these guys fighting for survival and a chance to make it into this top 4. And look, if you made it this far in this bracket at this tournament, and you're in the hunt for this TWT, again, the TWT points at this point. This is the first Master event. We had a Master Plus already. You get your top
Master Plus event is the Evo Japan, right?
both of these players. This is a big set. You want to keep going as far as you possibly can. You don't want to be out of 5th place. You got to punch further. And right now, we're going to get Pina going up against Edge. JP versus Korea, the old classic.
Here we go, and this should be fun. You know, Pina.
New faces, though.
Pina, 2 events in a row, 2 master events in a row where he is the best performing Japanese player. It gotta weigh on him in some way, in a positive way, but also it's gonna take a toll, man. You gotta be able to perform because you don't want to be getting that 4th place. You don't want that tie for 5th place. You want to be able, like you said, push it all the way.
Marty, it doesn't. In spite of any and all discourse, you gotta put some respect on that C word, consistency. With all the players in this top 8 bracket, it's no accident, dude. These are the players that are grinding. Everybody else was tweeting. They were in the lab.
Here we go. Let's see.
So Pina versus Edge.
Go, Ninja, go!
Right out the gates, while standing 1, locked and loaded. He sidestepped first, then he ducked. He found
Starting very strong. Wow, that's hurt. 90 damage from a while standing 14 fan punish. That's the stun chill of damage. Nice punish on that. Oh, he doesn't do anything, huh? He wanna call for some interesting reaction there. Nice combo. Going back and then this guarantee mix up here. Nice. Another down for 3+4.
activating. This is where
Nice. Oh my god, this is gonna kill.
Get off. Graveyard as well. Trying to get as much carry as possible. He gets the wall.
Oh, he's going for the mix instead.
No, it doesn't kill. Fall back to 4-2. Close the deal. Nice.
With the ferocity, he is hungry for this victory. And we're going to another hazard stage opening up. We have a floor blast available for both of these contenders. Bro, the symphony turned up.
The Kaiju's going at it in the back.
Kaiju.
Jab touch back, one slide out of Soldier.
Ooh, orbital.
With the split kicks from Edge. Spin him with this tornado. Spike him into the flames. And keep it moving. Big stage, not going to be able to get the wall, but
he's close enough now. This is where it could be a threat.
No.
However,
Oh, nice.
Seder, the 1+2.
Into the sliding stuff.
Good adjustment there. Goes back into the block.
Immediately sidestep right, step into the belly.
Nice.
Let's see what he does.
Okay, activate.
Running attack. Pressure. One more.
Homing. 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 Oh no, it's just.
Not enough.
Oh, what's going on? Why go for the R4 3+4?
Just like the monsters in the background.
Interesting choice.
Only one can prevail again. Losers quarterfinal action.
No, it's -14, so Pina actually doing a right punishment there. Nice.
The momentum swings are too hard. Edge with the pressure, and Pina folding at the wall.
Pena, not like this. You fought the entire week.
Call out on the sidestep with this uppercut, and it's looking like the same round, 3 rounds in a row, Mark.
Nice block. And then down for 2.
Edge has such a great rhythm read on his opponent right now. Oh my god.
Oh, the back turn throw is so hard to. Wow. And the back turn backstab into the make the wake up kick with, and then punish it with the 444. This is so smart.
Pushing it to him. It's time to unveil the forehead protector. Show him your bangs. Ortiz, full. What you got? You know, anytime he gets cornered, though, he starts to perform. Yeah. I want to see if Pena's able to make a comeback here and take us to a 3rd game. But man, oh man, this is going to be tough.
He's got to create a good sequence to at least build some confidence.
Nice
You don't
grab.
see any of the movement that you usually see from Pena in these situations. It's kind of hard to approach him. I think Edge, from this perspective like this, building up plus frames, he's getting denied anytime he tries to build up any kind of offense like that. Uppercut from Edge going to result in this. Damage.
No. Oh no, he dude put him into the floor. No mix up here though. Nice.
Right now, Edge is he's poised to take the entire thing.
And he's been harassing Pena with a lot of lows too, and Pena has not had good defense or punishment against him as well.
It's tough, man.
The lows are really just adding up here.
The momentum shift is just these little pokes that is interrupting the game plan for Pena, but Pena finally starting to get moving.
QP.
But a heat activation able to call out the
Wow, nice. Counter hit. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh no, he drops the combo though. No talk on that. Oh. Well, he's really on fire though. You can see that. Even do the wave dash. Let's break. You're running to the top for 2. But is a good choice. I think it's done.
He should be able to take that entire thing.
Yeah, wall-to-wall combo is. Wow.
Too much for Pena to weather, and just like that, Edge gonna be moving on in this bracket on losers.
You know, I wanna cheer for Edge, but cheer for Pena, but Edge just performed so well in this tournament.
Gotta give it up for this ninja, one of the best in the world, guys. Give it up.
Wow, that one is so good.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah, and the way Edge did that too, man, he kept it really simple in the last game. Just had some.
I think Haran is always strong in Tekken 8. One huge problem for Haran is that he was so weak in He was so weak in Tekken 7. No matter how you try hard to play the character, it doesn't work. But in Tekken 8, I think he's better than before. At least it's closer to regular character.
So we got to talk about this one, Mark. When you see these two play on stage,
So that's why I think Edge is doing better than before. Wow, hello, good morning. 啱啱好啊，你 catch 到啲最精彩嘅時刻啊！咁早起身嘅衰仔。哇！啲 even Artif have a golden level. So they actually have there's a pair of it, right? I think this has come from some kind of sponsor. It's so gold, so Chinese. Yeah, I saw that. Armor King is back. Fragment will be released on July 7th, which is the day after my birthday. But it's okay. I will try him as well. So Artif versus Artif was beaten by Mugol in the winner bracket.
Either way, I'm excited to see how this plays out. We got Arslan Ash and Atif. Oh, sis! Oh, when do we ever see this? When do we ever
Wow!
see this?
Sister fight!
Sister! Here we go!
Atif
putting Anna up for you. We gotta ask the crowd, because I've always thought this was an even thing.
Who will win? You think? You think who will win? I think Artif. Maybe Arslan. Arslan Ash. He did pretty well. In the last round to beat Renju.
So here we go. One will move on, the other will be out of the tournament. Let's see how this is going to play out. Two Pakistani stars going at it.
And the curious thing about is how
How
can Atif find opportunities to be able to pressure Arslan? How is Arslan going to deal with this defensively?
Nice. Oh no! Got as a Canada. Got parry. Going to stance and then into the Chaos Judgment to fish for throws or low parry. 狗閪 Both of them are 狗閪 No one is not 狗閪 in this kind of situation. To the wall, nice.
But either way, Arslan Ash gets the spike, goes for the step.
The stop, able to seal the pressure.
That's a new combo ender. What a backdash. Back breath doesn't fall for the frame trap there. Oh, what a double two! Not quite cute though. Still, long way to go. Nice down for one. He knows Artif will go for the chaos, go for the roll or something. Oh, nice. Sunset two to the wall. Nice. He go for the maximum damage. Yike. Look at the pressure. Nice interrupt there. Break.
Oh, here we go.
Side 1, side 4, +6. No block on that. +4, +6. Nice interrupt again. He knows. Full combo into the wall. No.
Right back at you with the dash. Here we go. The follow. Ivory cutter into the ground dash. What's the mix? Down forward 1, 2.
Oh.
And he now is at the advantage.
Keep it simple, huh?
Timing battle there, Atif. And the cancel into the low out of the bazooka stance. Giving Arslan a lot of different looks here. Low parry.
What a low parry.
Awareness too. He was in the crowd stage, asking to go for a mix-up, but instead goes
So cheap.
The lows are adding up.
Another time he catch him try to roll in Chaos Judgment.
Here we go. Big opportunity.
Oh.
tournament decision for Arsons. He has to pick a character that he feels like he can win 2 games straight with. Is he gonna switch or is he gonna stick to Nina?
No, he locked in rematch random.
呢啲咪姊妹咯。
This is it. It's gonna be a Williams sister battle for supremacy right now.
仲有冇姊妹呢本雜誌啊？啱醒起有本雜誌叫姊妹啊，唔知仲有冇啊？
In many ways, a mental block for this player in tournament performances. And he's
Nice.
being able to punch again, a glass ceiling for him. Yeah, last time we see these guys on the big stage.
What is that?
As the victor at Evo last year, the biggest tournament of all time.
Oh, you can activate like this?
Maybe the tables have turned. Maybe Atif can
Whoa, huge damage.
Shut up, step in with the stance.
Nice punish.
Blocked, punished. Here comes Arson. He has heat available.
I never see Asanes use forward 3+4. Is that bad, that move? I don't think so, right? Let's punish. And he gets wrong. And he finishes straight. But Atif doesn't forward that to the wall.
One more, he can do it and goes for the low. The down 3. Here we go.
Down 3-2. He is expecting he can low block that block the low and punish that. 姊妹都冇啊
Now what? The delay, step in mid low. Instant smash. Up. Awesome. Perfect in response.
So yeah, loser has to go home. Because this is the loser quarterfinal. Whoa, it's so scary, this move. Nice activate here, just stop to mix up. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. And the mix up, what's the mix here? Nice interrupt with a his burst. Will he do the combo? No. Oh my god! So
This is crazy. He's wearing it on his face.
Ivory cutter into the throw. No breaks.
Oh, that health. Oh, the gray light.
What nice! That's the new conversion in the season 2. Level 1 to second coming into the sunset 2. In the final round here, I thought really need that point. Nice. Nice duck. That was -14. Oh, the 2 into the elbow. How many times did he get the wall?
Oh, stays down, Arson. Able to rotate around.
Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Do duck on that. Oh my god, it's done. It's done. It's done.
He got it.
Oh,
And Atif, you can see it. Man, you can see it in his eyes. He wanted that.
this Anna is so scary. I tell you. Anna is so scary to fight against.
Just like that.
She got so many good moves that can destroy you. Nice stuff.
Baby, y'all gotta make some noise for the king. That's Arslan.
Really nice.
Hey, I guess the crowd was right, and it was the better one.
Hey, right, something about the redheads, man. I don't know, man. Something about, I don't know. Anyway, good stuff to Atif being able to get that win, make his way through this losers bracket. Look, man, we got to talk about it. Winners final, you got.
都係㗎，你咁你而家要收到最埋㗎啦。
We just saw it a few weeks ago, but now that sets the stage for losers semifinal. Edge versus Atif, Korea versus Pakistan.
And everything from here on out is a longer set. It is a race to 3, a best of 5.
We say it every time, Mark. You know we got to give it to y'all long set style.
I'm ready for this. I can't wait to see these guys obviously coming up. We're going to have our winners final. This is a run back from Evo Japan just a few weeks ago. Show me what you learned. Mole Gold sitting on the stage right now, going up against Knee.
Or going up against a Terminator, dog. He's right now, cyborg mode, for real. But that's my question too, Mogul. What have you? How can you alter your approach from what you showed us a couple weeks ago? Obviously, we've had some changes in the game since then as well. But
let's recall, because you know he was doing it with Claudio. Then he made the switch to Fang.
But the way that Knee systematically broke down his offensive structure and approach, his timing, he was willing to spot him 2 games in several rounds, and then it was like, I understand now. And he broke him apart like military style, broke down a shotgun.
Yep.
And you saw Mogul in a rare moment, just with almost, it felt like desperation and no answers, in a way that you have not seen anyone destroy someone like that probably since last year. Last year at EWC, that's the only moment that even comes close to
That's the only one that even comes close. And like you said, moments like that are what makes players like these great. And if they can bounce back from
Mark, the real thing about it too, the part that makes it actually hype to me, Knee did it his way. It's one thing to impose your will on a player. It's another thing to impose your
So
will
this
on
is the winner final, right?
Defense, mobility, sidestep, and just
Me versus Mugo. Mugo is the one who sent our active into the loser side.
That to me, I mean, he felt it looked different, man. There's something about him right now. It feels different.
Yes,
like you said, Nightmare Fuel, man. I fear this guy. I feel it.
Fear this guy.
Knee playing at a different level than we've seen. This is
It felt like I was watching a new Jordan Peele movie or something, man. I don't know. It's just something for the twist. It's some kind of horror element. I'm like, when is anybody gonna stop him?
Well, no one has yet. That's the thing. He is sitting here on the winner's final side, having a rematch with the player that he dismantled not too long ago. However, again, I would not put it against Mogul. He's probably learned a thing or two going into this matchup. And this time, out of the gate, which character is he going to use?
Hold that thought.
All right,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mark. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's going to try the Claudio. His main tried and true.
And again, both of these characters extremely high value in terms of power estimation. With regards to the cast in this version of the game,
Brian versus Claudio.
Man, both of these guys, masterclass players.
Is it a run back from Evil Japan?
It was like he never left, man.
In Evil Japan Grand Final, also Mugo versus. Is it Mugo versus Brian again? Right? That was a one dominated game. So now we got another chance for them in the winner final to show off.
Good jab check there. That's something that we really have
nice.
from Mogul is the jab check to kind of prevent a lot of the attacks coming.
Sidestep 4, nice punish on that. Also, I think Knee played quite different from them before. A little bit different than before. It's like he moved less. I think he moved less than before.
Blue Moon Burst went for the opportunity here. Mogul with the rage though. Knee with a decent life lead.
Ooh, Q-Spec 1. So Claudio is looking for that. Nice punish? No, not the correct punish, but this is fine. Still get it. The clock is ticking, that's why Mugo is so worried about that. No. 1-2?
He's gonna have to, tighten things up even more.
It's just how it was before. This is all
nice plus 3 into sidestep 4. Back 1.
As confidently, and every time Knee checks that sidestep 4, you can feel it on the side of Mogul. Man, doing it again. Back 3's testing Knee. Do you know what my name is?
I'm gonna do it back. You gotta be careful. Time's wasting about 20
you know his hurt. You know his hurt.
I think Mugo is a little bit like
look at the defense here. I mean,
very passive right now.
Whittling away with little pokes here and there, but no one taking such a big role.
But he keeping the line. Knee cannot get through the whole round.
the dance
Nice.
that's happening, Mark. They're constantly rotating around each other, walking and sidestepping, and trying to poke with safe mids and options that have some passive tracking to be able to try to seal each other's step like that. So it becomes a timing and Yomi-based battle like this. Look, you think I'm gonna step? No, I'm chilling.
Nice palm hit here.
Gonna do it. Big press, counter hit.
Very, very safe tackle.
Delay, just wait.
Just poking, poking, and poking.
Mid right back at you. I know you're not gonna pull the trigger.
We're dark on that. Mugul has been looking for this opportunity since the first round. Wait.
Yo, 4-4-3-2 able to land there. And that really was the move that I think for him that really defined his Evo Japan run.
But it's also the move that he was able
Nice.
to save him off of completely over the course of a long set.
Well, right now, we've seen this before.
Watching these matches makes me wanna go play Tekken.
The more dangerous he becomes.
I want the tree. Punish, yes.
That time he's stationary.
This is punishable.
Chase him down right now. Slight life lead.
Finish it straight. Oh my god, he took. I think it's done. Oh my god.
That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Range yard as well.
I think, yeah. So he just throw it away.
Mogul has been on stages like this tons of times, and mistakes happen.
Oh, it's not. This is not a good day for Mugul. They're having a bad day. I don't know what he experienced and right now. Macau.
With his mids, Mogul right back at you. He's back threes.
咁我想膝頭哥贏嘅，咁啲人先會 nerf Brian 噶嘛。哇，好痛啊！呀，係好強勢嘅，就算佢輸緊，你都覺得 Brian 好強。你就算輸緊，你都覺得膝頭哥強勢嘅。Nice. He saw that! Wow!
He saw the timing, and he's in a bad spot. He has to be careful.
Yeah, keep it safe.
Chase him down. Oh no, the mod kick. And this is an important moment, Mark. Mogul.
If Mogul doesn't drop the combo there, he might win. He might take the round. But now he drops that. The first game go to knee, which is definitely not good for Mogul. He has to like
Let's see how consistent you can be for both
stop that.
Just checking him with the quarter circle back too. In the arena stage here.
Step. Mark, when every swing feels just, and you see the width and the tension.
Nice. Wow. Open move. He want to shut down Mugul's sidestep duck. Yeah. And now Mugul doesn't do that. Oh no!
Let's see what he does with it.
Mogul, you gotta make money here.
其實冇嘅，其實真係唔係鳩招多啊！我上次睇佢都唔係用鳩招嘅，全部都係最 solid 嘅嘢。咁當然佢一定識用嗰啲鳩招啦。同埋其實人哋啲會防嗰啲鳩招咧，已經係一個大 nerf、大 buff 嚟。同埋我覺得最強一樣嘢其實 Brian 新嗰個4-2 punish， 4-1定4-2 punish 就好嘅。膝頭哥贏 nerf cardio， 你啲末日博士喎，同另一個 friend 一樣喎。哦 ，Brian 勁啊 ，nerf 即係啱啊，唔係 Devil Jin 咯，唔知點解。Oh, forward 3 again! How many counter hit forward 3? Knee land in the finals. I mean, actually, you can tell. You can say that Knee is always using the old stuff. Nice challenge with the ray shot. But still a long way to go for a comeback.
The most important
thing is he's not in the corner anymore.
Yeah, it's the mental battle too.
4-2 係啊，4-2 真係好勁呢個 finisher。
D to even steal that round like that. Impose mental pressure. Blue moon burst. And
Can he steal that?
There's a lot of heat games to work with as well.
I like how you said steal the round. He's like, you're right. I should use this move.
Flash damage. Dropping the axe kick.
Oh, wait, come back.
That's big. That's a mental tell. Wins an answer
0403，
goes back to the Claudio classics. I'm not that scared. I can willing to sidestep forward back.
So many comebacks.
I can still test you with my back threes. I'm not scared to press on my core buttons and the reasons why this character is so strong.
This stage is a bit tight too. This one's going to be interesting. We're at the Elegant Palace right now. Again, walls coming into play because not only do walls add additional damage, additional traps here, but it also
Nice, he confirmed.
your character from moving in certain ways. So you got to be very careful.
Especially for someone like Morgan, you do not want to find yourself in that corner position where Knee has, again, heat active or snake eyes active. That's a bad situation. And we're talking about Claudio. That's crazy.
That's a lot of damage. Whoa!
For the damage option, here comes Knee.
Doesn't go for the heat burst. Kind of interesting. He should heat burst after the bounce, after the spin, and then go for the mix up there. Oh, that's cheap move.
The lead here for the first time in the set.
I'm looking for the nerf of 4-4-3-2 of Claudio. That was so cheap.
Not afraid to fight up close.
You see Knee at that far range.
Nice block.
Clockwise. Looking for a running two. Look for any of the running advancing attacks that Mogul likes to go to in the open like that.
Oh, big counter hit. And also got an install from that one. Nice combo.
Nice Knee answers back with the wall rising 3.
So,
there on the spin baby. You got heat 4-2 this time using the Neo Incinerator.
嗰招唔係零，我覺得嗰招唔似零，嗰招似係優助有另一招係打好多拳之後先至放一下出嚟，嗰招叫咩名咧？有名我記得唔知。Oh, nice! I think it's done. It's done. It's done. So, another game for Mugo. So he got a lead here. 凌光係似嗰招多啲咯，我覺得。
Can he close it out to get into a situation where he's up 2-1? That is the question.
暗魔武術大會係唔知叫做乜嘢㗎，總之好多拳打好多拳之後先打出招啊嘛。Nice. Oh!
Big block here. Nice while standing forward punish, and again these mid strikes working out big time for Knee. Applying pressure here with the 4-2 string. The mid strikes.
Gotta watch out here. Wow, what a
Nice jab in the downfall. Cheap stuff. That's so effective. Oh!
Good interception here from Mogul.
Punish.
From Knee.
Not letting him get away with it. Big opportunity.
Pastrang, nice block. How can he block that? 意大利優咗。Oh!
Those low attacks.
Yeah, but I mean, Knee's also had really good efficiency with punishing when while standing 3, coming up with those knees.
Jab. 4-3. How many 4-3 counter he can get?
Fishing. Knee looking for something.
Nice.
The punishment is so consistent.
Activate. Another activate, but this time he did too.
Punched him in the face.
Why he cancel that? I think it's done. I think it's done.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's a lot of speed. Roll in the back one in open stage. Big game, big Mogul.
We've seen him before in a situation like this where he has one
Down 4. 哦，嗰招係啊。嗰招咧，以前咧，因為以前因為大家都有爛大家下4咧，咁所以嗰招就比較弱啲嘅。但係而家因為大家啲下4都係減15按 hit 同埋減4按減4按 hit 減15按 block 啦，所以 Brian 嗰個下4變得勁好多。哇！黐線！ So Mugo is doing the cheap stuff. This time he could finish the the guard break.
Getting to this point here.
All that just to break the walls down and put that knee on knee.
Here we go. Mogul continuing with his pressure. Again, knee with those checks. Has to be careful.
Nice.
Hatchet's finally coming out. Okay.
Hatchet sprinkling the down back threes, the jab pressure, the cannonball straight, throwing a lot of different tools his way.
Big trade here. Caught him on the way up.
Okay, heat burst activated again.
Put the brakes on. Not
That one.
utilize the starburst yet, but still, heat
Nice confirm here. Another machine gun punch.
be able to use the heat dash cancel. Let's see what he got.
Nice back one here.
Knee with a slight life lead here. He also has resources.
Ball kick into. Wow.
Tying things up round-wise. Again, lots on the line here. This is the winner's final. Winner of this set will move on to our grand finals. Well, they'll wait for the final opponent of
A chicken. Back four doesn't fall for that. This time. He got it. Activate into the wall pressure again. Full combo conversion here.
Oh my God, breaking the
Take the wall, but that doesn't really hurt because of the scaling, but it doesn't matter. Forward 2-4 string. 2-1 string is so strong.
When he has the snake eyes available to him.
Back three. Oh my God.
Hard to step. Back 3-3 drops the heel on him. Counter hit. Walk.
Got a bit impatient there, but a big
counter.
Another forward 3.
Evade step. I declare war. Block there. Steady 1-1. More gold. Side step 4.
Again, chasing him down here. Goes for the grab.
So Claudio still has a Starburst. Oh, he's found it. Oh my God. The crush.
Into the hop kick. And look at that. We are going.
Oh my God, he missed the combo again.
No way. Oh my God. Can't give him an inch.
This is huge.
Oh, this is so scary.
Why he out in there? Oh my God. He's coming. It doesn't kill yet, but it's so close to closing the round here.
What kind of read?
He has a life lead. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Obama, I can't with these guys. Final round here.
Oh.
That Ray Jar just took everything.
Bro, what?
Knee.
What does he see?
That scares me, if anything.
Knees that.
Put knees on him and let's get it.
Oh, trying to go for the orbital.
Knees in your chest.
You got to be careful, Mogul. You got to get out of that corner. Stepping out of it. Nice side step 4. Tries to steal. Oh my goodness. He was
Wow.
The knees. Do you know what my name is? 2-2 mark, man.
Wow. Up 4-3-2. He just like sidestep and then go for the jumper.
I can see it on the face
Whoa.
of everyone in the crowd. It's like, this guy is a monster.
I'm telling you, it's
So scary to fight Knee. Definitely is scary.
It's important for him that he's got to stay locked in mentally.
好難走啊，後世。你喺度諗緊佢前三咩事，突然間就後四啊！跟住仲有咩咧？跟住而家啲因為反波一咁撚勁，點走啊？黐線，佢木高都唔敢做啦！而家嘥聲 ，Oh my God！Knees everywhere. Okay. They missed the combo here. Oh. No way. You can't escape. Yes. There's no way out. Punch for him. I think he's done. He's done. Oh no. He survived that.
He has a little bit of life left. He's going to heal a little bit. But Knee is on the prowl. You got to be careful.
Can he survive that? I'm punch for him.
Check back to the wall. He's in trouble.
And he confidently had the preemptive step.
Big whiff. Punish that.
One of these two players will move on to our grand finals.
I can't help but hear it.
So
He is stalking his prey.
So Knee knows that Mugo is looking for Crucifix 1 now because he used it once. Then let's see how he capitalizes on this situation. He'll use forward 3 and back 4 more, I suppose.
Right now, he does have heat expiring in a bit here. Knee looking for a way to mitigate the use of
後波點樣戇鳩啊！我知佢真係。Oh, nice confirm in the situation. Nice. Even though like Knee seems so strong, but Mugo is still like surviving. Actually, almost got a lead now.
The pressure running to as well.
Ugh.
Here comes Mogold, chopping away at the legs.
Ugh.
Oh, the cannonball straight.
Okay, it's fine. Another back 4. This is what I'm talking about. Because PC back 1 is so strong. So, but if you want to do the side step duck to bait that, and then all of a sudden a forward 3, back 4 will catch you. This is a very fast lead that's need to really strong, really good situation. But now Mugo is in set point. He's nice.
But right now you're at the wall. Get out of there. Not like that though. Tekken is a blow up. The spike. Oh, knee. Activation station. Oh my God, he's putting it on right now. How do you stop him? Look at this lead. The pressure. Nice step, but he chases us down with the jab. With metal mark, you can't stop him.
No, he survived again. No, the double one that got too late. Final round.
Crowd is going nuts. Knee with the advantage gets a combo. He's gonna activate. He's gonna get the wall as well.
Wow! How can he get on that? No back.
No way. Knee coming full circle. Lit on fire. Spot here.
Block that! Wait, block! Give it simple! Give it simple!
This is your chance. A lot of heat gauge to work with. They're about even a life.
Double woman still! Oh my God!
With the walk off. Mogold secures a spot in our grand finals. The crowd, you guys gotta give it up for that performance.
He sat on the low heat smash for 5 games, Mark. You didn't see it once. He waited until the very end when it mattered the most to pull that out on somebody who committed complete destruction on him 3 weeks ago.
This is the only time he used that.
You can tell that meant the world did. That's a confidence play.
Oh.
Sitting pretty in grand finals winning side. You don't have to say shit, bro. Say what you gotta say on Twitter. You hear what they say back here.
I mean, he did that quite often actually. When he going to win at the last pixel, he do 4-4-2 a lot. Because that move is so strong, right? It's plus frame, it's fast, and then it also has parry properties. That one is so tempting to use it to close the round with 4-4-1. 4-4-2, sorry. And Mugo just has the read. Ready for the punishment. So on point. So good. Which makes Knee need to go down into the loser final to face either Artif or Edge to come back to Mugo. Oh. 佢補咗好耐，嗰兩個 QC back one 佢補咗好耐，係啦，係好難補 QC back one，本身嗰啲嘢都已經好快收得，真係 CLS。I think we will have another break before the bracket starts. Is it?
If you missed anything from this weekend, trust me, there's a lot to catch up on. But before we get to our next match, we gotta take a
We gotta take a brief break. Let me catch my breath real quick. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 action here on TWT 2025 here at Combo Breaker.
咁早啊，大家個個都係啱瞓醒，起身有睇過係嘛？我琴日瞓咗成日啊！好似我好似係啊，我整咗隻，因為我琴日喺度整模型啊嘛，整咗隻新安州，我拎嚟俾大家睇下先。我星期六就成日喺度砌啫，我轉個 cam 先，轉個 cam 點轉咧？我琴日就成日喺度砌啫啊 ！RG 1:144新安州，超靚嗰隻黐線。嗰啲 detail 所咧，嗰啲金邊，嗰啲全部嗰啲都唔係貼紙嚟嘅，佢係真係有隻金，佢係鍍金有塊鍍金板啦，跟住之後咧俾你笠啲將佢吸翻啲黑色落去咧，好 Q 型嗰成隻嘢。我買咗好幾年㗎啦呢隻 RG， 不過琴日突然間心血來潮就砌咗成隻咯，砌咗8個鐘啊！仆街睇咗4套電影中間。因為我開住啲電影一路喺度砌，有撚正真係。啲 RG 其實呢啲高達 RG 啲咧係幾抵玩，百幾蚊啫嘛，一隻200蚊呢啲砌10個鐘頭，跟住又做超級靚。係啊，如果你屋企有位擺又可以靜靜地喺度砌啊，咁其實幾好。極攞靚嗰隻黐線 ，RG 係好抵玩我覺得。以前咧，如果你話要玩咩 PG 啊嗰啲咧，1:60啊，1:100嗰啲咧，我就覺得太大咯。你1:100你高嗱，我哋好似咁樣 RG 啲，我一隻手掌咁上下大。即係如果你玩1:100嗰啲咧，你差唔多高，你咁樣突頭多2個手掌噶啦，冇差唔多。RG 係靚，又抵玩又靚，價錢又相宜喎。即係你 PG，你如果 HG 又唔好講 HG 樣衰啦。如果你講MG，你整隻1:100嘅，可能都要4-5嚿水。或者 PG 嗰啲過千㗎啦，多數都要近千。你 RG 呢啲200零蚊，裏邊啲嘢 detail 又齊晒，係少啲咯，同埋出得好慢咯，唔知點解。我其實好想，我嗰時睇完嗰套風鈴嘅咩啊，水星的魔女係啊，跟住我喺度等緊佢會唔會出風鈴嘅 RG 咧，咁跟住但係都好似冇見到有風鈴 RG 有上咯咁樣，但真係超靚，啲 detail 就做得勁好，係啊！你當200幾蚊10，如果你砌慢啲咧，砌10個鐘嘅都得。你當啲10零個鐘嘅娛樂咁樣幾好，超乸靚真係。又平喎，同埋佢真係唔使上色啊嘛，啲色分好晒咧，係我自己就好怕油模型嘅。以前我細個都有試過油玩上色咯，但係真係好差咯，我覺得。咁但係呢啲因為 RG 佢自己本身嗰啲分色分得好靚啦，基本上已經唔使上，已經係完全唔使再上色㗎啦。Ready to go， 非常之抵玩。 修心養性，陶冶性情。唔係成日都要講打打殺殺打機嘅，係啦，玩下 figure 幾好呢啲。錯，哦，好精彩頭先嗰場。咁啊，超級大戰啊！而家就樓下就 Edge 對 Artif。Edge 對 Artif， 我覺得都應該會，唔知 Artif 會贏定係 Edge 會贏。我覺得 Edge 嘅狀態就非常之好啦。但 Artif 你知佢㗎啦，癲起上嚟又係好乸癲㗎嘛，可以無啦端端。咁所以呢跟住嗰場都幾難預測嘅成件事。將隻新安州擺喺下邊先。極之精彩。哦，我哋又翻嚟啦。
Action, it has been very hard to keep calm as we've seen all the players going at it, but I got to give a lot of love here to the crowd that has been feeding us this energy. 10 years of Combo Breaker, the fighting game community helping this community grow, and of course, got to give it up. You guys carry the community. Thank you guys. I really
everybody watching from wherever you're watching from in the world, but again, like Mark said, I asked y'all, I need y'all to feed me, man. Chicago, are you ready for this 8-man bracket to run the completion and see who's going to be your Combo Breaker 2025 champion?
That's what's up. Not only is it happy anniversary Combo Breaker, happy Armor King Appreciation Day.
Happy Armor King Appreciation Day.
You guys got to give it up for them as
Cut
well.
that trailer, bro. That pyro.
Yeah, they should.
That's some Kane tier pyro.
It's a good call to put Armor King back to the game. I mean, people got too many bad news about Tekken recently.
But who do we have right before that?
Bro, we gotta see Edge go up against Atif. But here's the thing, Mark. To me, the theme of this tournament so far has been players overcoming obstacles, overcoming players who have consistently been gatekeeping them from the results that they desire. And we've seen multiple players get over some of these, again, players who have consistently been roadblocks for them. And this is another player who just did. Atif with that win over Ars, he's got to me, I think probably mentally, spiritually, his momentum right now.
Edge versus
Atif.
That's. We hope that Edge can beat Atif.
As we talked about earlier, the emotions going into beating your demons, getting to this spot right here, and you got one
But let's see. So start the round with side step 4. Nice.
Representing the Dark Halberd going low. Flappy kicks. He's not wasting any time.
He is bringing the fight again. This race to 3 here. Loser semis action. Loser out in 4th place. Winner moves on. And look at that.
So first to 3, right? It's just loser semifinal.
Golden, baby. Golden letters.
Here we go. Lovely Tom
Mmm.
There's a low, pushing towards the wall, but
That's really hurt.
bringing it to the edge right now. Bazooka shot.
Whoa!
Around and call out on the running three.
Has been yet? Not yet. Nice. Oh, nice kind of hit.
Here we go. Able to rebound the lights low a little bit. There you go. Wide open counter hit. Follow gets the stop. Lovely top. Goes for the pressure.
Plus frame.
The Flamingo sidestep to get
Nice challenge there.
Gets the counter hits out of the sky. That's the struggle for Edge. He's got to be able to try to tone down. First of all, being able to check these low
Nice.
and these non-jailing highs. But the other thing is trying to seal off his step.
Is that a punish after he blocked the sweep? I don't think so, right? Nice grab, but he comes even the counter can break that. Nice. I think. Oh my god, he doesn't go on. But then he got a combo here.
Maximizes what he could.
Oh, he's trying to activate. Oh, that's so cheap.
Did so much damage.
Yeah, that was so cheap.
Continuing with that pressure, gets him with the big launch, the follow-up.
They shouldn't allow the mid option has follow up as well.
What are we gonna see?
Oh.
That was crazy. You know, Edge started off really strong here, getting
the bazooka stance 2-1 and 2-2 are so ridiculously strong. Especially 2-2, which is only minus 14 on block. But that shit can do 60 damage with the follow-up. So that shit is so fucking strong. Oh.
A certain style where he can just go for down forward one, start mixing you up close. That's the thing is once he gets
What a block!
That's a nice shoulder, he dash cancel, follow up here.
The butt cancel, not shoulder, butt cancel. The butt punish.
The slam. Get up kick, but again.
Wait, dog!
Edge held true center. Gonna still get this wall position.
Okay, he doesn't go for the cancel. Now he challenged that. Nice.
Taking that round back.
Down back to you. Even though it's +6, Edge tried to challenge that move multiple times already. Nice, can't he confirm? No.
Running approach.
Nice dog.
And the guaranteed follow-up after the one standing three. Look at that Edge fighting back hard. He wants to tie things up.
Down for 2.
Edge found a way to slow this match down, but then now he's playing with the speed, but on his favor.
The back turn throw? But you... Oh, okay. I thought that would be a great comeback from Artif again.
A huge uppercut that it felt like he got crazy return from. And just like that, back in this set.
All right, he's gonna stick to
So Artif doesn't really happy about his performance last round. Let's see how he adjusts here.
Going into this stage here.
Felt like in rounds 1 and 2, he did a good job of slowing the match down, giving himself a little bit more of an opportunity to be able to try to anticipate and be able to try to understand how Artif wants to pressure him and approach.
He smelled blood and he took advantage.
Punish! Oh, the plus frames! Under the plus frame chance! That wouldn't get all the trouble, but still!
He's gonna get some mini damage, but he wants the activation by the wall.
Haru can punish and a sweep with back 3, but which is really hard. Plus frame again. This time, Artif just go for the simple frame trap. Nice counter hit. Challenge here, but the combo is not.
Check on the power crush attempt. Oh my God, what a step.
What a sidewalk.
That's a great way to deal with it there. Sidestep plasma here.
Plasma.
Oh,
Me and MYK were talking about all weekend. When Edge is on the screen, if he is enraged,
wow.
Have to approach him with caution in some of these situations. He will leverage anything in the book. Rage art.
Really nice respawn.
You always have to keep those in mind against him.
Yeah, especially towards the end of the round. He got that dog in him.
You've seen him on multiple stages, local, majors, it doesn't matter. He will do it against anybody.
Oh, he thought he had a chance
Finish
to
it.
get it. It was not counter hit. But still having
No
a chance to
doctor.
Oh, now it's low right back at
Ooh.
This time getting a counter hit. Spilled that Kool-Aid. Step and
oh, the miss.
Stepping in the stance.
Step to the game of love. What you got? He dash cancel, gets the plasma follow-up. One more, he can do it. Oh, not you.
This kill, no.
Oh my God, it wasn't enough.
The
whole way.
Match point.
Big choice, big decision here. Edge dealing with the deficit right now. Atif.
On the lows.
You're not the only one who can go low. Right back at you.
Oh, the
king. Break that shit.
Nice break.
I thought he was going to punish it, but he activates. I like that. He takes his turn back. He has some.
And now I'm going to take my turn.
I said back.
You don't get the free pressure.
What a choice there for the heat smash.
And the debuff active. Even if
Big whiff.
Step in mid-low.
Whoa.
The pick
Whoa.
He's going to go downstairs. I feel like he has to at this point.
Spike it, yes.
Okay, he's going to go for the attack throw maybe. No, he decides to go for the wall. No way. What's the mix? Into the throw. Great break there.
No, he can't survive that. No, he can't.
The stimulus comes into play just enough to get the rage art that you were talking about. We just
I thought the bazooka he would kill. Did so much damage. We survived that.
If you aren't willing to pump the brakes,
Hello, Harry.
he will do it every. You can never put it past him.
We'll put it to the downstairs. Yes.
Look at her swing that.
Oh no.
Bro, she is going in.
Because that one is a wall hit.
So much chips
here. He's gonna get some hits, especially on block.
Nice, he got it.
This is huge. Big opportunity.
Will he bring him? Yes, bring it down to the downstairs.
Okay. Misses the second hit, doesn't matter. Still has a little bit of
What, he did it so far away, but Artem doesn't punish it perfectly. He's still going for the lows.
Atif with the step in low. Advantage in the set.
Atif believing in his
Oh, so this is first to three.
Time and again, that is a bit unfortunate.
I thought that one is first to two.
Another shot here, but again, right now, one more game for Atif. He's gonna move on.
Even loser semi-final use first to three now.
When he goes into the stance cancel, expecting Edge to protect mid like that, giving him these
This is loser semi-final, not loser final, right? So I think they have changed something. Nice. Not close enough to the wall. Nah, that's so cheap.
Atif now just weaving between stances, giving him so many different looks. Sidestep goes low again. Counter hit.
Oh.
Gonna step in, get the tornado here. All that for the dash. All that just to seek the wall again. Just to.
What's the mix here? That's
stop, sidestep.
Wow.
With the advantage once again. Edge was just forced to watch all of that happen in real time.
Now put the debuff on him and just apply the pressure. Chip adding up, getting hit. Bro, the headless horseman.
Everything is starting to hit.
Full crouch mix.
Everything is looking good for Atif right now. He might be able to close it out.
Step in low. Put the dash behind it in the mid. Perfect. Atif now. Momentum on his side. You can see.
Actually, you can see that the commentator, marksman, and barrel bomber doesn't really get the vibe. Oh my God!
Atif 3-1 over Edge.
And Atif, you know what that means. Atif going to be facing off against Knee. in our losers final. But
Whoa.
guys, everybody in the crowd, you gotta get it up.
Wow, that 3-round is so fast.
Master Edge. Fourth place at Combo Breaker. Not just that, he has punched his way in to qualify for EWC. But guys, you gotta give it up again. These players have been playing out of their mind, blessing us with some good ass Tekken. Oh man.
You got to talk about a long weekend, right? Playing like this, this is a marathon event like this, right? Some of these guys have been, we started top 24 hours ago, right? So you got to imagine some fatigue maybe settling in too on some of the side of some of these players. But man, to play out and bring this weekend to a close here with this final three, man, can we look at the bracket real quick one more time? You got Mogold sitting in grand finals on winner
崩晒啊！最尾嗰度真係冇計，一入到嚟頂到嗰下，但係之後就完全頂唔住。
Knee versus Atif.
And again, the challenge and the battle of the regions that we love to see. We got Korea versus Pakistan. I gotta ask, I gotta wonder, because this is a longer set, a race to 3 instead of a race to 2, what are we gonna see out of these players? I think it's obvious we're gonna see Knee bring out the Brian Fury, but Atif does have some options here that he can play around with. We know he's been rocking that Ana, we know, but he plays every character.
Yeah, my question is, does he have something specific in mind just for Knee?
Somebody has to have something labbed up ready for Knee, right? Somebody has to stop him.
Because that's the best part of what we were watching 3 weeks ago, right? Unfortunately, everybody knows this by now. The Pakistani passport obviously playing a role in their ability to compete on some of these stages like that. In their absence, when Knee got that win like that, you know there was an entire country's community sitting there watching, waiting, analyzing every instance of every interaction of every match shown on that stream like that, because they knew the next time that they would throw down, especially, again, shouts to Boz Gauntlet, they ran that Korea versus Pakistan exhibition earlier this year. Big ups to Spag and everybody else that helped hook it up, Danielle, all you guys. You know that this rivalry is what has been pushing this game for several years now. It's not common that you get a region like that pop up out of nowhere, and turns out the mess they were talking was real. They were the best.
And that's the thing here, and it also comes down to not only the best players, but what are the results?
Yes.
Now we are getting to the season. The season is underway. We're going to find out what those results are. And again, everybody's eyes watching this, because again, we didn't get this at Evo Japan. Unfortunately, the Pakistani players couldn't make it out here, but here at they're here. He is here. Mogold is here. So the new challenger into this top
versus
we have Atif trying to crack and get a placement here for his country. Not just that, he's doing it with the new character Anna Williams, starting things off here. Losers final, race to 3. Let's go.
First to 3, long set style. I'm curious to see what Knee's approach to this character defensively is going to be. We know that he's going to be watching, waiting, and trying to pick apart some of Atif's offensive habits like this. But with the way that Atif has been steamrolling some of his matches, how is he going to slow this Ana pressure down?
That whilst that 1-2 is so annoying.
Players like Atif, you know there is study. There is going to be counter.
It's a very, you can delay it for a long time, and then the reward on hit is so huge.
Like that, and activate.
Nice, goes for the low kick, the down 4 here. He still has heat. Making use here of a chance to use the heat smash, maybe.
His answer immediately shows it seems to be sidestep.
Oh, nice.
See a lot of counterclockwise rotation on Knee's side. Whether it's working or whether it's getting intercepted, that's something he's going to be doing throughout the set, making Atif second guess some of these more linear approaches.
They shooting the follow-up here. Interrupted.
Whoa, what a weird punish.
Getting him that first round.
Clockwise step and then leverage the heat smash immediately. Don't play around.
Trying to slap. Opportunity here. The hesitation goes for the low attack.
That's the other thing too, Mark. The amount of homing options that Ana has as well.
Whoa, kind of hit.
The thing is, she has so many options for offense. Not a lot of them put her in a crouching state, and he's going to have to watch out for certain things like the forward 3, like the cannonball straight, which Knee has been a surgeon with throughout the entire past few weeks.
Wow, that one is so cheap. Like, he did the sweep 3 times. Oh, I told you Ana is a fucking beast. It's gonna kill? Wow.
Bro, we talked about playing for the clips, trying to farm on Twitter.
So hard to defend against Nina.
Let's see if he can get us more. I want to see it both ways. He went for the jump shot, trying to get him in the head. Oh, great step there from Knee.
Micro step right. Not the most return, but again, just about slowly trying to get into the habit of finding.
I don't know why people will say Anna is not strong. And or don't put her in top 5. I think she is even like top 3.
Called it earlier, Mark. It's going to be about how he deals with that. He's had such good precision with using that tool.
Oh, 3 rounds
Be able
straight.
to evade it consistently like that. That was a very strong impression that he left.
It's so difficult to defend against Anna. With all her options.
The presence of having more walls and more restricted movement. But either way, man, that movement in the last game.
Especially the don't miss mid options are so strong.
I mean, also, of course, with regards to the combo recipes, I mean, and the way that they're using heat, it's going to be these neutral decision makings that really influence who's going to get wall control.
Uh-oh. He's going to put him into a nasty situation here where he's going to put him into a mix. What's the pressure? Oh my God, they all hit.
Side to side.
Ugh.
Is he going for it again? This time goes with the mid. Knee, finds the engager. Armor through the back one.
Oh my God, another time, another mid. Those mid are killing me.
Slowly but surely, I said building up this momentum.
Oh.
He's got his work cut out for him here.
What kind of beast Bandanangua has produced?
Get out of that corner.
The interruption from Knee.
My God, the stance transition into full crouch mix up. That's so hard to avoid.
And throws her hips, goes mid. Finishes him off with the low.
I said making things work here. His aggressive nature, the way that he's staying in Knee's face, not giving him the opportunity, but now Knee taking it.
So that now there's 5 games straight from Atif. Can Knee bring it back? Nice. There's another wall here. Ugh. Okay, but wake up. Yeah, he smashed. That's great.
Staggered lows and then finally the full crouch mid engager.
Oh, even the back 4-3 cannot stop the roll.
Get that, the wall pressure and the smash. Atif now 2-0 on Knee.
I think this is a problem. Knee does not have an answer for the offensive pressure.
The roll from Chaos Judgment is super. It's similar to Xiao Yu back turn Kali roll. That move does string her balls quite a lot, and makes a lot of mid move will whiff.
Yeah, it's been up close and personal the whole time. It's been just nothing but compact play. You're not seeing any of the crazy.
You see that? That's another time. 4-3 is a good option out there, but it doesn't stop the roll. Nice.
And again, milking the
Oh, another heat burst movement. Heat smash was movement. Huh?
Well, he tried to step against it. This time stepping into a low berry. I like what I'm seeing here from Knee. Adjusting his preparation for the sidestep and for the movement. Northern cross.
Nice punish.
Block counter hit. He knew that he had an opening available there.
Sense of timing. Knee starting to get a sense of timing.
No to the wall.
Finding some big counter hit return.
Oh, nice.
And Knee starting to turn things up here. And again, we've seen this again before.
And then download complete.
Sometimes he'll let a few rounds, let a few games go by. Then he starts to train. He starts steamrolling. Oh, they trade.
Lift off. Hatchet.
The hesitation hatchet. I like it. Great block.
Oh, look at block.
Knowing that he's going to transition and continue the offensive flow, the big shotgun Knee. This is trouble. Hey! Damage. The heat smash. What are you going to do?
Knee. There is a pulse here. Knee.
So 3 rounds straight. The answer back.
Because I thought for a moment that Atif was starting to run away with it.
like you said, it's the snowball nature of how this works sometimes. He had advantage, but it's just like we're starting to see that period now in the long set, especially when that he shows us, okay, I start to find my understanding. All of a sudden, the counter hits start coming into play. All of a sudden, he starts finding the momentum. He starts finding the wall pressure. And he gets that game, but here we go, Atif.
The mid starting to come out here. The checks here from Atif, and look at this pressure by the wall here. He's gonna have, does he have enough life?
Yeah, nice AOE here. 80 damage, but still a long way to go.
He's gonna get a chunk of life back, but it's still a big deficit to make up, and Atif still has a lot of heat to work with.
Is he gonna pop? He does. Let's see what he got. This is a battle.
佢唔會崩嘅喎。
Oh, out of range. Gotta be careful. Gotta watch out for those lows as well. You know, Atif's gonna be going.
You called it, Mark. Psych.
That move is so cheap.
Right back to the well at the end.
Especially if you can get
Also put him into KO adjustment again, which is really hard to deal with. You see that? Even Knee has problem to deal with that low. Bazooka free, I think.
For the interrupt. Oh my God, Atif on set point, threatening to eliminate the Terminator. Counter hit, one bust. Oh my God. Dash up jab, engage. At the wall. Delay low. Shot to
Can he survive that? Another back forward free got punish.
Low and purple. Step in mid low.
Oh my God. This is huge because not only that, he has. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. In range as well.
No help to get back though.
3-3.
Atif, the jab pressure, the smash. He wastes it. Oh!
Is he gonna range art? He's gonna get the other wall. Just short of it.
Hatchigan! No! No! He's dead!
The range art. He's able to eliminate Knee from the tournament.
Oh!
Goodness. It's a sliver of life.
Atif again!
Calculated decision there from Atif, and
But now he got a chance to
But yo, everybody, Atif just
to get back to Mugo.
Can y'all put your fours up for Knee real quick?
Oh. That's a sign for 40, right? Because Knee is 40 and still so strong in the scene. That's why people respect him with this sign. Yeah, I should have it too, right? Because I'm so strong and then I'm 40.
Both punched through glass ceilings in this tournament. To me,
That's it, break.
Now you got to finish the job, right? You want to cap this off with the win, especially in this house with this crowd right now. You can't stop here because this is grand finals of Combo Breaker 2025. Mogold, winner's side. Atif gonna have to reset this bracket. But baby, it's been a hell of a tournament this whole weekend, man.
Look at the path how they got here, man. Atif having to fight his way through the losers bracket to finally make it here. We're losing early on in the winter semifinals, but guys, this is going to be crazy. They have a rematch lined up. Obviously, again, we talked about it before, time and again, these guys have been vying for that huge tournament win, and this is going to be an exclamation mark. Which one will get it?
And it sounds so strange because both of these players are so incredibly decorated too in terms of tournament accomplishments and even wins. But the thing is, again, you got to think both of these players in their respective communities, to me, it feels like they both kind of occupy the same space. Yep. You talk about Pakistan, everybody's talking about Arsenal. Well, what about me? What about Atif? Able to overcome his nemesis like that in this bracket to punch his ticket for grand finals, gotta be a good feeling for him. You know he's wanted to win over Arsenal in tournament.
4-time Evo champ.
Mogold on the other side.
I thought that's a sign for meaning he's 40. Anyway, so Atif versus Mugo now. Nice.
He is ill. They were talking about him and seeing his transition in Tekken 8, and it's like there was no startup time. It's just immediately win, I'm in. But the thing is, when you come from these competitive in communities with deep legacy and such strong player field, it's difficult sometimes to be that guy that stands out because you know, you got to think, look at his teammates. Look at the people that he plays with. They're talking about needs to go. What about me? Both of these guys kind of have that element to them. And so it's interesting to see them both here in Chicago at Combo Breaker 2025 fighting for this title against each other.
And the good thing is one of these players will finally get that big win, but the bad thing is one of them won't. One of them won't. That's going to have to weigh heavy. But again, the challenge right now is for Atif. He's in the loser side of the bracket. He has to win the first set and the second set to be able to be the champion here at Combo Breaker. Mulgold, on the other hand, he just needs to win this run back. He won it earlier in the short set, but can he do it in this slightly longer set?
And so given that, Mark, my question is for Atif and for Mulgold, are we going to see just, is it going to be that simple, Claudio versus Anna? We know both of these players have shells that they can run to in terms of character picks, yeah?
You got Dragunovs.
These are beasts, bruh. Nothing worse than a beast who lost their fangs, but both of these guys grinning and bearing them. Here we go.
Grand finals, give it up. These two players are going to be fighting for the championship. And it's about to get started here. Coliseum of Fate. Baby, let's get it going right now. Anna Williams putting on a show the entire weekend, going up against Mulgold. Claudio. Big side step down back 1+2, able to find its mark here. Starts off with a nice combo, pushes towards the other side. Again, another opportunity, another chance to go for it. Delay, punish.
Yeah, you see Mark Mulgold's approach too. He's a lot more defensive. He's not really trying to initiate here. See him trying to defensively just step, rotating around, counterclockwise, looking for any kind of opening where he can run a sky slash nova, get a hop kick. But right now getting picked up apart mid, full crouch mix, working up for Atif. He's got a lot of room to make up here.
He might be able to close it out. There it, he's just shy of it. Bro, he's close, but he has to be careful.
Oh, no!
Be careful for stuff like that. The Pistons, the follow-up here. He's going to activate heat as well. Time's wasted.
The HP back too, Mark, with time expiring.
Is that going to hit? It has to hit. Oh, my God, the range on that thing. Not only will he have the life lead here, he might even get the kill.
With time expiring.
What are you going to do with it?
What do you go run? Quincy shots!
Oh my gosh,
shooting!
No, what a
trying to open him up
like a bottle of wine, Mark.
I invite him in
some.
Don't give in. Try to check him near the gut punch.
Jab pressure on deck for Atif right now. Right now, paying dividends, mixing with the lows.
He's fighting in so close as well. Just not getting a counter hit grab. Into the side step attack. Oh, here we go.
Activate, counter activate.
Nice.
Now what are you going to do with it? Side step booty. Gonna get a punish here. Goes with the low attack. The follow-up, they're about even on life.
No punish on that.
Again with the
interesting.
Oh, you got to be careful with the whip.
And the delay mid. Oh my God. The pressure.
Oh my God. Trying to check him there. Another down forward one from both sides.
I'm expiring. Running two.
Wow! Under the steal.
That's a crazy game of chicken they were just playing. And just like that, Mulgold now starting to snowball a little bit.
Yeah, trying to remind Atif I'm in the winner side of the bracket.
Yes. Max range comes up with the lift punch. Atif. Swinging that stuff. Going
nice punish.
Pursue like that.
Oh, look at this. Gets the low, gets the follow. The sky slash. No, with a hot kick.
From the Abare.
Muko has a very strong read against Atif Ayana. But let's see how Atif like wow.
Opening statement here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, Atif. Sticking to the Anna Williams here.
I'm just thinking the way that round ended, man. Right, that was like 3 or 4 consecutive running twos like that. That tells you something about the passive pressure that Claudio can put on you like that, man. You didn't even see it. Atif wasn't even trying to step.
Bro, and again, has to be ringing in his head here. He's going to go for those running twos. He's continuing with that pressure.
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mulgold. So polite with the judgment.
Third game.
Now, Artif will use faster.
Got the engager. He pressed the button. It's gonna hurt. He's gonna get this rage art here.
No, he's taking a page out of Edge's book right now, just banging on rage options.
That's one way to put a stop to the offense, take the momentum back. Let's see what he does. Oh, he whipped!
Faster mid to can't hit.
Great reaction there from Atif, able to close it out here with the smash. Okay, I like it. The weight there. Down forward 1-2, crouch in. Wait, see what your opponent's gonna do. This time blocking.
Part of the set now, Mark. You gotta remember, they played in winter side earlier. You're starting to see a lot more delays in the timing.
Speaking of which, putting him into a bad spot here. Let's see what kind of timing he's gonna go in with the offense from the Oki.
Oh, and now the wall pressure. Willing to pile it on with the heat dash. Again, not this time.
And Atif putting on the brakes and taking another round. Now 2 rounds here, wanting to tie this up. He needs this game.
But you got to imagine from Mogul, that means now he's able to at least put a little bit of hesitation or put that idea in Atif's head. I might bang on that rage art. Maybe create a moment of hesitation in some of these impact situations. But here we go, spin a Rooney.
The follow-up here, he has the wall positioning, side wall stun. He's going to adjust sidestep. I like it. Here we go, keeps him there with the sidestep.
Nice. Oh, punish.
Got him in the mid. Is he going to get up? Is he going to make use of any of it at all?
Great delay on the activation there from Atif too.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Big time into the rage art. And
都唔係淨係 flow chart 嚟嘅嗰啲。你要其實佢只不過係佢見到中，即係佢 confirm 佢 hit 到唔 hit 到嗰度做嘅嘢好準咁解。That was broken. Yeah, I agree that. Especially down back 4. Really strong move. Oh, he go for the
running two, pushing. And he's gonna get the splat, the follow-up, and now
no easier combo here. No, that doesn't kill.
But the mid after Mogul threatening to steal.
Under 4-3-2. That cheap move. Nice punish.
Mogul, can you do it? Right now, stalking prey back to the wall here. This time jabbing. Atif no longer as aggressive as he was before. Oh, the third hit.
Mogul tamed him. He slowed him down.
Oh, but now offense going back at you. Life lead in favor of Atif.
Shots.
What a sidestep!
Oh, but he has to be careful here. What's he gonna do combo-wise?
Get a blow kick. Grab, break it.
Ew.
Mogul with just a stunner step.
Activate.
Trying to take advantage here. Blue Moon burst.
What a dog! Finally block that! Keep it simple. Please keep it simple. 2-0 over Atif.
Decisions, man. I have full faith that Atif is going to stick it with Anna.
So Mogul got a very good sense against Atif. And Atif's and strength. So he go back to Dranov. Let's go back to Dranov.
This is a decision.
Yeah, he is locked into Dranov. Need to use that until the reset.
Especially with more mobility options in the recent updates, you got to remember that. Maybe that's going to come into play. Maybe that's the vision.
Again, decision. He has to win 3 games straight with this new Dragunov.
Let's punish. Still very on point, huh?
Stalking his break. Goes with the down 2 here.
In heat now. Mid strikes from Mogul. Are you serious? Off the yard.
Salvo.
Testing the break salvo and then
If that was season 1, I think after the elbow have won. That was a
ignition switch. Follow up here has the wall.
1-2 from nowhere. Activate, yes. I think it should be able to the wall. Okay, just a little bit short.
Good patience there. Again, the punish. Oh, and he gets the second hit. The follow up. He's going to rage art.
Oh my god!
like that. The 4-4-3-2.
Why? I don't know why you got steal by that. You said it. You said it.
Looking upset and go 3 games straight. He needs to get 3 games straight here. Salvo counter hit.
佢喺按 hit 真係打一套嘢，按 block 就打第二套嘢，加上佢好多手進攻 neutral 唔係 neutral 啊。咁又唔係喎，我唔覺得會係咁喎。
The follow-up here, he's gonna get the wall. Let's see what I can do with it. Show me what you're gonna do with it. Let's do the follow-up here. Continue with the pressure.
Sidestep.
Big risk there.
我覺得即係 active 而家嘅打法咧，即係唔係就好似以前嗰啲話我篤一下 poking 一下，然後走去 side step 咯。佢絕對做到呢啲嘢嘅，佢以前都係做呢啲。哇！ What read？ 但係 active 而家唔打呢啲嘢啫嘛，只不過我覺得佢覺得自己失，我 he did the wrong punish 到。我覺得鐵拳八佢對鐵拳八嗰個睇法係完全就唔同咗咯，同以前嗰啲打法。Not looking good for active.
Tundra slasher combo and then backing off, rotating around clockwise. Mid strikes here from Mogul. In rage, got heat, looking for any big hit.
跳踢歌。
Here we go. Ate finally getting around here, making Dragon up work.
We get out here. No touches here. Constant step to the right here from Mogul. Micro steps, looking for any lower mid attempt.
呢啲咪打翻 neutral 咯。
The timing.
Ooh.
But here comes the salvo combo to engage.
I think Mugo did pretty well, actually. He just everything just replied almost perfect. But now, what the hell? Just running and then low parry that. Yeah, he need that definitely.
And now Starburst on the table. Mogul, right there.
You have another opportunity here. You have to be careful at how you utilize that here too. The down forward one checks here from Active.
Nice interrupt there.
No fear. Activate.
Activate. Both of them are thinking about the same thing at the same moment. Oh, he did it! He did it! He did it!
Combo breaker, 2025 champion.
He's strong.
Mogul from Korea. Congratulations.
Mogul, after getting second place on the Master Plus event to start this
Oh.
Tekken gets a first place win. The crowd, of course, giving him his praise.
佢又係攞多張 EWC ticket.
You look at him, he's always calm, cool, collected. You never really see him react or
No, I think he deserved that. It's not. Look, how do you have some bullshit like the 4-4-3-2? That bullshit is definitely should go on. But I think Mugo is improved a lot since season 1, I think. He responds to every single thing almost perfectly. It's like, if you notice that every time trying to go for 4-3-2, you interrupt that at the perfect spot. And there's a lot of responses, which is really is always the best answer. Have a really good read and knowing everything about their character, which is why Mugo doing so well.
When you get broken down the way he did a few
No, I don't think he spammed 4-4-3-2 move that much. Of course, people are afraid of that move and will fall for that from time to time. But overall, I think Mugo just outplayed his opponents. He did so great.
And also, you got to put a big
So
thank you out
consistent.
Thank you to the players, man. Showing up to play, bro. No matter what
Almost
happens,
interrupt everything
I gotta
in the
always
perfect
say, bro,
sense.
no matter what
That's
happens,
why I
the
got it
players
with
gonna play. You run some Tekken, they gonna
huge
show up,
W.
man.
We're gonna, of course, do our award ceremony.
Huge
We
W.
award our entire top 8, but again,
Yeah,
lots of love for these guys.
not about bullshit of the character, just pure skill check.
Thank you to everybody who came here.
Not even me can did it so that perfect.
Couldn't be here too. We've lost some people along the way too, but just thanks for enjoying Tekken and thanks for enjoying this competition the way we had.
Also, I gotta shout it out. Midwest, y'all came out.
Mid-best.
Thank you guys for being here, and again, thank you guys for carrying us. This has been a fun tournament, and of course, we got a lot of chances.
He deserved
the
that.
entire weekend, a lot of fighting game love.
Just-
and, man, it's been so fun.
Everything is so on point. Punish, block,
I gotta give big thanks to again.
everything.
This event, I can't believe
Yeah. He put a lot of work in this. You can tell. Everything, nothing can surprise him. He's ready for everything.
But with that said, too,
I need to stop. I need to sleep. It's been a long stream.
From in the world, hopefully you guys enjoyed the action you saw this weekend. We had some great matches, but that's enough out of me and you, Mark. We gotta talk about this.
Most of the time, every time Combo Breaker, I just skip the Street Fighter part.
The trophies and of course the medals. Low high, guys, give it up for Low High.
Yeah.
Then give it up for Papa Bear, tied in 7th place. Rank 2.
It's fine. It's fine. I slept a lot yesterday.
From Japan, we got Pinya,
a Ninja Master. You already know, baby. He's the Emperor of Tekken.
Emperor. Arthur has also got 4-time Evil Champ, right? 4th time? 3 times?
Edgy guy, but this next dude, put
Artif?
your boys up for the GOAT. Me.
and of course, as we get
5 times Sifu. So he can put hand out like this, and with the globe and a jam on it.
But baby, your combo breaker
5 times Sifu.
2025 champion. Mask off, glasses off. Mogul!
Looks more handsome without the glass. Yeah. But we'll have another big tournament 2 weeks later, which is CEO Gaming. That one is also huge. But I think that will be more Street Fighter player there.
Competing at this level on this stage like this,
Really good. Hey guys, thank you for watching. It's a pleasure to stream Tekken like this. All the games are so hype, so good to watch. So see you guys in my next stream. Have a good day. I need to get some sleep now. See you guys later. Bye bye.
out there down under, and then after that, not too much longer after that, we're gonna have CEO, and then once we get rolling, bro, and those challenger events start happening, you guys
Bye
have a lot of
bye.
great Tekken